We should be live now. What order are the games in today as well? Is it TU first? TU first. All right.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. You all good?
Yeah, is my mic good?
Yeah, mic's good.
Okay, perfect.
Enjoying the luxurious position of already having secured your
Yeah,
spot.
to be honest. Nice 2 off days. Get to watch the game. Be on the desk a little. You know.
Right. Stream tie up
No,
today.
but real talk.
Playoffs are there. Go on.
I do remember when we had our interview before the start of the season. You asked me if upper bracket matters a lot.
Yeah.
And it really does.
Yeah.
You know, just the fact that you only have to win 1 game and then you're in EWC, it's so nice. I was actually underrating that at the start of the season.
Yeah, I think it made, because, what was it, stage 1 it made less of a difference because you kind of had, you had to reach the final anyway, you know? So it's like,
exactly.
It's a tough run, no matter what. But yeah, this time 1 game to qualify for Esports World Cup. Actually,
yeah,
the dream.
It really is. You think Stockholm will be 3 teams or 2?
I reckon it'll be 3.
Yeah, surely, right?
Like 12 in total, 3 from NA, Korea, EMEA, and China as well.
Maybe EU gets an extra spot because it's so cheap.
Home turf advantage. Yeah. What they should do is give each region the same budget for flights, and we should send as many teams.
True.
As,
True. EU gets #1 map pick, right? They were above Gen G.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah, and they've come from the upper bracket as well, so I guess upper bracket seeding would take precedent.
Yeah. Makes sense. Probably Busan then. Don't think Chris likes Ilios that much anymore.
Yeah, no, it feels like they're leaning out of that quite a lot, really.
Yeah.
What if, because I've not seen Genji play in a while now, what have Genji been playing these last few weeks? Are they just like on the same sort of like Bat, Lucio, Orisa stuff that a lot of teams are on?
Yeah, I mean at first whenever we scrimmed them, they tried to counter the sim style, you know, like with some bunch of trash comps like Diva Sombra, Sigma Sombra, like some absolute rancid comps. But I think and I hope like the last 2 times we scrimmed them, they were leaning into the sim as well. And they were actually not that bad, so there's some hope.
Yeah, I feel like it applies to both teams, but I feel like these are 2 really low confidence teams. So if something goes particularly badly for them, I can feel both teams have like the potential to just collapse here.
Yeah, for sure. If Genji plays Sim and TU don't, I really think Genji have the edge here.
Ooh, thank you Ziggy for the prime as well. I think I missed that one, but appreciate it.
Maybe going Ilios, trying to force the monkey mirrors to play actually. Fear Chris.
Who do I have winning here? Yeah, I believe in TU. I know I feel like I've probably said that a lot of the times on the stream, and it's maybe not come true. But this time I think it should. They have like they're genuine favourites coming into this.
What do you think the score will be? 3-1? Cheeky 3-1?
I feel like it's going to descend into a 3-2.
Ooh, okay. It's like, do you think TU can qualify to EWC? And unfortunately not.
Oh, wait, Hattie's here as well.
Nice.
Hello, Hattie.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
What's up, guys?
Yo,
Yeah,
what are your Preds, Hardy?
Dude, this game could go either way. So my Preds for the day, okay? My Preds for the day. Dude, I don't know first game. First game is Gen G TU, right?
Yeah.
Maybe. I feel like both teams can win. My heart says like 3-1 TU, maybe 3-2. I don't know. It kind of depends on the meta read, what Gen G play, I think. I don't know. I'm not 100%.
Yeah, I mean, from our scrims, it seems like Genji is leaning into like Cass, Bab, Lucio, which should be good for them. Exodial has always been good on Cass.
It should be good versus what TU want to play. So yeah. And then it's TM Alcard, right?
No. We play next week. Today is Today is just lower bracket. Today's VP against Peps.
VP Peps. I think 3-1 VP.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd go along with
think
that.
VP are...
I think they're third best team by a mile, you know? Like it's TM Katsuya, then tier break, then VP, then tier break, and then the rest.
Maybe Gen G can win this.
Yeah, I think they can. Actually gonna be a good game, I hope.
Yeah.
Alright, kicking off then.
You're kicking it?
I'm kicking it. Busan, as our desk correctly predicted.
Do we know the bands?
I think I was glancing off it. It was
didn't show them,
I
right?
think for TU.
What?
Oh no, they had him a wrong way around. No, it's Lucio Ban from TU and then Winston Ban from Gen G. Alright then. Elimination game. You with me, Haddy?
Yeah, I'm with you, bro. I'm with you.
Alright. Ram versus Ram.
23,
oh wait,
22,
you're...
21.
Keep going,
20,
I'm ahead.
19, 18, 17, you're ahead?
Yeah, keep going.
14, 13, 12, 11,
We're in sync.
10.
There we go. And Sky's dead. Kai's still playing this off angle with TP now to try and clear him out of that one. Will survive, but TU just kind of scattering, getting out after that early pick, cutting their losses. Will likely concede first flip as well. Kevster is behind now as Gen G have to try and manage threats on multiple sides. Heesung's going to try and dip his toes onto point first, but Gen G with a better position here as they try and deal with Kevster behind.
I'm fixing my shit,
I got it. Zodial's 1 HP, more pressure from Kevster. The lamp's actually being forced now as well. Point pressure is going TU's way as well. You see Sky on the flank with him here as Kevster's looking for a final blow. Zodial is picked off, and TU just play the angles better. More people on more sides, and they just whittle out resources, whittle out the kills. And despite Sky's early death, it all goes right for TU in the end. They'll get all the stagger kills here as well. And in the end, a clean first fight. Windows up for the next one.
Yeah, I really want Mag to hit the Orisa pick right here. I don't think the Ram is gonna get too much value versus the 2 flags. Oh yeah, and he's gonna go onto Orisa right now. So eyes on who are you, how we're gonna utilize this TP. There's gonna be a TP window right here, but yeah, under rotation. Let's see. Pulse bomb comes out. Oh,
how does
the
you
rotation
die?
is bad. Yeah, who are you took the... I think he was stuck and he took the TP.
Away from it, TP away from the lamp.
Yes, I think I really think he TP'd away from the lamp.
Oh.
1 pulse bomb, one win fight.
Yeah, really official
right
now.
there.
Yeah, this means it's going to be not just window, but also a significant tank advantage in the Formless Annihilation. And overclock a Kitsune rush really soon as well. Difficult fight for Gen G. Need a cleaner TP through the choke this time. A bit of space to work with. They seem to be a bit hesitant right now, maybe trying to bait something out, bait a window. They're going to rotate left. They were just trying to sell a fake there. Now they're going to come through top left for free. Canale window in hand. He's got the high ground here. He's got a window as well. Sky comes Kitsune rush through that one. They pocket
HP.
Kai. Lamp has been forced
Kai
out of
goes
Gen G
down.
during all of this. No overclock opportunity now. TU are just waiting it
try
out.
to
They're going to
respond.
window back now. Pulling it back, but Zodiel's got the
shots
angle.
from
Crispy's
Zodiel.
going through it
Good
as well.
rally angle.
Yeah, they've done a really good job here countering out the window. No chance now, I think, to use this Annihilation. Heesung's just going to have to die on point until you're going to take the reset.
Not too bad of an exchange. 2 supporters for 2 supporters. Now Mac is gonna make it such a trouble for Twilight and Kai to get out of these chokes. Let's see how who are you is gonna decide to use the wall. It's probably gonna be a clock start from Kai into a wall response. Should be favored to Genji.
Yeah, Genji should be able to wait it out, but if they can make that trade,
Point
there's maybe an
pressure
opportunity
already.
for Heesung. Yeah, they've got Kevster, they
comes
pulled
off.
Mag out of position. Oh, they stop TPing to their death. Straight into Kai's overclock right now. Easy pick, and Kai's going to wrap around the other side. The symbol is out, but TU have plenty of time and space to wait this out, and then Heesung can pull the trigger on this Annihilation. Kai with a Disruptor shot as a TP comes to clear him. Good flip as well.
like a
We're into the
big
Terror
Terror
Surge, though. Kai's in trouble.
Both 1 HP. We need to finish off some kills.
They're so low. No, he dies for it. Annihilation popped. Maybe feels a bit heavy-handed in the end there after the Terror Surge to get the kills, but everyone was low. The Terror Surge could have got more.
Should still be around for TU. This touch is gonna be so hard. Zodiel also not going for a swap right here. So Zodiel now late swap onto Tracer. Yeah, gonna get his recall forced. Marked by Kev. Who are you getting the touch? First touch from who are you? Kev force. Oh, still pulse move available. And C9.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I don't know, Gen G's TP rotations, they look so ugly. It seems like they really don't understand how to play Symmetra, you know? I never see who are you on a solo angle. I never, like, everyone always taking the TP, running into the Sojourner, running into the pulse bombs.
Genji are trying to do too much. They can just lay down, you know, who are you marks the point, while like Zodiel and Crispy, the Cass and the Brig, they have to mark the Kiri and the Tracer. And they actually, that matchup, Cass Brig usually wins. Because Kiri Tracer, it's really hard into those two.
Seems
but they're
like
just trying to do too much.
Yeah, they feel like they always have to win, you know?
Yeah.
They can just chill.
Yeah. Like that first fight, they were running away from the angle instead of fighting it.
Yeah. Okay, now ball Ana Kiricom for TU. I don't know why Mag really wants to play Ramajo into these TU comps. I think Orisa is such a better pick for him as well. If he skills the shield perk as well, I'm gonna be so mad.
Should be a good map. This stage, really, the Sanctuary is the best for TU with the hero pools they have available. Kiri Tracer going to be able to do a lot, as is the ball. Zodiel is... Oh, quick stop to look at the bracket here. As you can see, no changes in the bracket as we are only 1 round in. Zodiel's rotated all the way around,
Nate
but
comes
catches
out
a
and he's 1
nade.
HP. Sky has to go to peel. Who are you?
Who are you pushing?
Lost on this Symmetra pick. He's on 1 HP though. He burned.
Every time they take these CPs, it's a huge nade actually. The lamp comes through, but they are so low after this
Twilight
TP.
down.
Zodiel's actually got the kill
for
here.
Gen G.
How have they not got? Are they
Sky
getting
1
more
HP,
kills
no
after that?
TP. Yeah, they didn't get more HP, and the first flip comes out. Sky 1, Heesung 1. This angle really won by Gen G. Zodiac with the earliest high noon, just gonna pop it to flex it right here. Zone everyone.
Just wants everyone to know he got it this early, and they know now for sure. Sky's going to have a Kitsune Rush coming back, but not a mile away from Nano, but a missed opportunity after that big nade from Twilight. Heesung's going to put a bit of point pressure out, but you can see Zodiel is
do they not see Zodiel? They don't see him.
Sky doesn't realize he's being shot at.
He has the invisibility cloak. Sky doesn't even look at him.
They've lost Mag on point though, but Zodiel is still yet to be seen. Kevster has finally identified for Cassidy.
Like that,
they've got the flip
Kev
as Kai chooses to push Fizz.
Zodiel is invisible, bro.
There's no way Kev is off the map. It doesn't make any sense.
Toilet bowl.
So far as well, every TP Gen G takes, everyone just takes the TP and immediately dies. It's just like a TP to the respawn queue.
Who are you has 60 ult as well? Zodiel almost 60 ult to a second. Oh my god. We need Who Are You to watch some Yubi watch.
Slam on the rotation from Heesung early, doesn't force out any really key cooldowns there. He's going for, he has mines very soon as well.
Yeah.
And there's a nano available too.
Chris with the rally. Yeah, nano clock right here for TU. Nano clock mine should be a nice
it's a big nade.
Why would you have to invest ults? Oh, Crispy is gonna choose to invest ult when Bub is dead. It's gonna be a hard one, so they're gonna get 1 kill, but the HP bars are solo. Okay, nano force at least. No clock invested, but this should be an easy cleanup with the nano.
Yeah, a bit of a saving grace to getting that nano out late there, so they do at least get 2 ults out. But again, to you, going to be an overclock. Mines on this rotation. This time, no rally insurance policy for Genji either.
And
Very
we
slow
don't
to
have
this
Symmetra
sim
wall.
Yeah, very slow.
Close to last fight, and we don't have Symmetra wall.
He's going to go for one hit.
Twilight on the flank.
He is deep on the flank as well. They have no idea right now.
Not-
Nade's going to go out, but it doesn't find anything, but the mines do. Free for Heesung immediately.
Yeah.
And yeah, now it's going to be a clean wipe. Maybe even a late kill onto
Mag
Mag
just
here
get,
as well.
yeah,
They
Mag is
stagger
gonna
him
get
too.
staggered out.
It's alright, boys. We have sim wall
Magazine.
for next map.
Magazine. Magazine on the late wave, and we're not gonna get a sim wall out.
Who's touching? No one's touching. Not even close.
Wait, we have
Simple?
sim wall though.
Nice. High noon up, shut down by Kai. And that's first map to TU. 0
Oh.
Just put the sim in the bag, bro.
No,
Just-
but like, it doesn't make sense. Like, who are you is not the best sim player. He's not even a sim player. Just swap your hero. Look at their comp, Ball and Akiri. Just go Tracer,
Well,
and you
he
will
was
win.
doing so good on Tracer as well on the earlier
Yeah.
series. So.
But yeah, I mean, once again, Genji just trying to do too much. They get the first flip. Mag should just sit on point, do nothing with Ram, hold his block. But somehow he's the one first picked as Ram on point.
I don't know how Mac can die there.
Yeah, like I mean, he must have just mismanaged his cooldowns because there's no way your Ram gets first pick.
Yep.
All he has to do is play slow, play for his angles.
So
But he
just put
gets
the
first
shield
pick.
up,
Yep.
hide behind the cover of the bongo,
Yep.
hold up those hands, but can't manage to do that. I really think Mac should just play Orisa. Like, I hate to see him on those heroes, you know, like Ram, Diva. He's just not comfortable.
Yeah, I mean, Diva
you know?
makes.
I mean, Diva makes sense,
into
but
that
he's so
comp.
bad on Diva every time I see him.
I mean, there's just. I don't even think Yubi would stay sim into this comp. And then you just have who are you? Sticking sim
Yeah.
into Ball, Tracer, and Akiri. With no Lucio.
They were on like BAP Juno for large parts of that as well, which again just feels like so rough into that version.
Yeah. It's just way too squishy against the Ball Tracer.
Very sad.
But
to
that's
watch.
okay. Now they have Lucio, so it should be easier for Genji.
Yeah, I don't know. Who are you just needs to play sim in the good sim matchups, you know? But the
Yeah,
cast
exactly.
Tracer, it's still so good. Whereas what
Yeah, you don't
what
just-
you wants to play.
Don't force it when you don't have to, especially if you're not a one trick.
True.
Oh, those are some rough stats you're pulling up here.
Yeah, 1 and 7 for Who Are You, 1 and 6 for Kanale. Other side, I mean,
And where you are the stinkover map.
yeah, I mean, it didn't really, like, we watched, what, 2 rounds there, and how many times did it really feel like Genji were having a fight? If that makes sense.
Yep.
Like, it didn't really feel like we
Oh,
had
right.
any proper stuff. It was just dying on rotation, all of Sanctuary, couldn't get close. But one time they are in control, Mag is just dead before the fight.
Yeah, that's so
I mean-
ugly.
Not gonna lie, when I saw them go under on their first retake with no Lucio, I mean,
I mean, every rotation they did just feels like they think they need to make a 5-man TP, you know? That's
Yeah.
just not how you play Sim. If
Yeah,
you 5-man TP and you telegraph it as well. Like that under TP, like TU saw it coming from a mile away.
They've been really hesitant on all these chokes, you know? Like, even when they did the fake and it sort of worked, they were like baiting the fake for so long. It just felt.
Yeah,
it
I
just
like
felt
the fake. It looks
indecision.
like the only good TP, but it's just like sometimes how people move around, you can just tell like their level of confidence. You know what I mean? It
Yeah.
just looked like Genji was not confident.
Yeah,
in
they
any
just look
decision
lost.
They made, yeah. But it's fine. It's fine. Look at this mode win percentage. This is kind of tied up. What's the bottom one? It's push.
Flashpoint?
It's not Flashpoint, yeah, Flashpoint I
Yeah.
think. First, the first is Cough, right? So that should be Flashpoint.
Because the robot is push, the payload is escort, the slash is hybrid. Yeah, so bottom
Yeah.
is flashpoint, top is push, yeah.
We did it.
We cracked it.
Figured it out.
Another case
New Jump
solved.
City. I think that's a really good map for Genji.
This is like
Yeah.
really reasonable to play the Orisa Sim type stuff now or something as
Yep.
well.
Who are you just needs to be fine to swap to Tracer. Like when I was
Yeah.
watching the Genji games, who are you actually a bright point of Genji on the Tracer? I thought he maybe couldn't do it, but he's good for it. He's good for it for sure. Especially, no offense, but was it Twilight Sky backline? Maybe he can just kill the whole lobby.
I think if you're Genji here, you ban either Genji or Tracer, so you protect the sim, and then you can play the Lucio Bab sim version.
You think?
Yeah,
Will TU go sim at any point in these type of mirrors?
and they didn't do it. Sorry, what did you say?
I was going to ask if TU would go sim at any point in these mirrors, but obviously
No,
they banned
never.
sim, so but yeah.
Yeah.
Really keen not to.
I think it's fine, to be honest. Like they should back. Like I don't think you need to protect Sim, especially after like who are you performance. Like I think
Yeah.
I actually like the Kiri. It
Yeah.
forces them into like an Orisa Bubrick mirror, or like something like
makes
that.
sense.
You know?
Yeah,
Like
it's
something.
true.
I
Not
actually
bad.
don't hate it. I don't hate it at all. Like this
Just
comp for
think Brig
Genji.
again.
It's. I mean, you don't like.
I would,
the
I would,
Bubrick?
I would like a Lucio here more, especially on this type of mode. You know, you just get so many more fights. Like you're
It's
so
true.
slow with Bab Brig.
It's true, but I don't hate Bubrick too. I really
Yeah.
don't hate Genji
Yeah,
comp.
it's not-
I think that's like a comp. They need to win now. If they lose
Yeah,
now,
yeah.
the series is
That's
fucking
true.
over.
They need to win this map.
Yeah. If you don't win the straight line map with counter comp, it's over. Mag
Yeah.
on a comfortable hero as well. So let's see it. Zodiel actually so good on the cast. Hisang already wasted his turn. Zodiel gets shot by Kai on the angle. Now just gonna push forward. Deflect force. Hisang engaged red. Lamp comes out from Canale. Seems like the backline is under a lot of pressure.
Yeah,
Canale 1
backline's taking
HP
a
doesn't
lot.
have to shift.
They have
Oh,
to slow it
good
down
shots.
now for a sec. Oh, trying to dink Kai across. It should be a range disadvantage for Zodiel, but doesn't look like it there. They're rotating background again, trying to put more pressure on. It's TU pressuring the point first, but who are you can
They
keep
should
that
have
one mirrored?
better point pressure. Who are you should be able to pressure the point.
Kev's is
should
low.
be that able. Mac feels like he has to touch, but this window, maybe it can give them the flip. Are they not
They
even
should-
gonna pressure point with this?
They've cleared the high ground, but they've not started capturing the point yet. So now TU have a chance to recontest if they want here. Mag's dropped for point pressure now. Kai's just
Please,
stuck
Cap.
fighting
Okay,
this
first
Tracer.
flip comes out.
There we go. Genji get it eventually. Kai's going to regroup with his backline as TU continue to rotate around. They've nearly got their own window here as well.
Twilight's gonna answer with the window. Hisang gets a pick on the
Oh.
Crispy. Ainun comes out. Who are you goes down. Can maybe get a kill right here. Yeah, kill onto Hisang. Could turn the fight. Zodiac down though.
I just couldn't quite find David. TU didn't actually even use an ult in all of that either there. Genji just can't seem to capitalize on any of these advantages they get early. And it'll be a flip back for TU. All 5 ults in the bank now as well. And TU now should be able to just sort of, I think, snowball these ults really. Like, even just like if they Ray Blade for next fight, they've got plenty. Or they can just do something a bit slower. Start with Windows, start with Overclock.
And here's what Psycho says comes in. This is actually like for Flashpoint. If Genji cannot find an early fight, it's gonna be last fight situation pretty much.
Yep, this is last
40%.
fight.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard. Crispy
Kev-
needs to farm up to that rally. Mag and who are you can maybe get a combo after this
Ooh.
pause off. Yeah, but 5 ults for TU, it's gonna be a toughie.
Ah,
Why is Avril on the desk, by the way?
I mean, I should be on the desk, to be honest. But really, I would really prefer the Lucy here. I'm not gonna lie, Hardy.
Yeah, I
Like,
think
feel
you
like
might be right.
The beat is just so much better as well, you know? You can also speed away from the enemy. Like, that first fight was the perfect example. They're
and
just,
you can speed
they're
on
just
them
so,
as well.
yeah,
if
they're
you
just
see a
so
tempo.
static, you know? There's just nothing happening.
Yeah, I think you might be right. I can see it. Okay,
Alright.
see this right here.
On pause. 5 ults in the bank for TU. Genji still hoping to get that rally up before the fight starts proper here. Slow and steady. Window on the high ground.
big
Twilight's
ult.
going to turn on to Mag. Terror Surge pulls him in though. Difficult
Twilight Shift
situation.
comes out, he's 1
Has to
HP.
land.
Yeah.
Oh,
Goes
Pulse
on
Bomb.
land.
Twilight lands on it. Up he jumps up, lands on it.
He
Downpour
comes out
comes
from
out.
Sky.
Yeah, they blocked
A
now.
classic TU disaster. 5 ult on the hole
no.
in Vestry. Why are we rallying, bro?
rally?
You're fine, Crispy. Fuck you, Crispy. Pissing me off. That's fine. Just stagger
Don't clean it up still. They got the flip partway
don't
through
shoot
this
them.
as well.
Don't shoot them where you.
Yeah.
No. Oh, the Koreans are shooting.
Yeah,
the
they could have
stagger.
staggered him so much harder.
They don't understand how stagger works. It's always Koreans. They don't understand how stagger works. Could have just won the point of the stagger. Now maybe they can clutch. Clock.
Clock goes nowhere, but there is a nade coming out, and Kev's just going to blade. He thinks he can do it. He's got
But
2
is it
kills
gonna be a
already.
C9?
Can they give a touch?
C9.
3%, 1%. He can't reach it. The nade and the blade open it up, but there's not enough time.
Wait,
If he killed the Bap there, he would have gotten a reset and been able to touch. Kenel was 1 HP, that's actually unlucky.
I think I have to pause, Xavier. What's the time? 22,
Right.
1,
21,
0.
20,
Yeah.
19, 18, 17.
Nice, we're synced. It just works. Ramarcha pick for Hisang. I think it's fine, but I don't know if he has the Rum gene in him. We'll see. Window now for Canale, Twilight, swapped an Ana and all of this. Close to a Nano already.
Yeah, I feel like this will be a really hard sort of matchup for Twilight to live in here. Has to play really well. He's going to get some pressure already. There's a high noon coming out with his Terror Surge, but nothing found with that combo. Oh, never mind. Speared out a block and they get him. Important kill, and now TE can't really commit to this fight. They're just going to try and not stagger out here as best they can, but Zodiel's searching for more. Couple of digs. Twilight is low. Just has to juke, has to hide.
Under so much pressure.
He's down as well. Late kill.
Nice. Very nice.
Might be able to get another one here onto Kev. Yeah. Oh yeah,
But you see here, Mag used the Terror Surge, got another Terror Surge, already 50 to his next ult. Like, just put the guy on a hero he can actually play. Like, stop with this Diva, Mag disaster. Just put him on fucking Orisa and see what happens. Who are you? Is gonna die in the pre-fight right here. Early window. I don't think it's gonna convert to any kills. Mag is gonna try to push the advantage.
No, they can't find anything more with this, so TU going to have their turn. It's a Nano onto Kevster coming back in, looking for it, but he is all wrapped up, stunned out of that one. Disaster Nano turn, and TU continue to struggle to find value with their ultimates. They can keep going if they want. They nearly have the Ray, and Hisang is already looking for punches onto the backline, but where's the rest of TU?
He's gonna go down here. Hisang is gonna go down. Doesn't have the annihilation yet. He's just gonna go down, and this is pretty much last fight. I don't think they can really convert a touch. Kev not on Tracer, so it's so hard to touch. Here is Genji. Twilight found in the spot. That's gonna go down. Mag, another Terror Surge. Very nice. Sky, now, yeah, Beam Blade right here. Annihilation. But you have the Pulse Bomb, Terror Surge combo, Rally as well to invest. Let's see how both teams play this here. Rally comes out in response, Beam in response right here. Is the other gonna choose to invest more? High noon to zone.
Yes, counted out the Ray, stopped him pushing. Yeah. They're just going to back up to point now, get the early pressure, and they're going to have a Terror Surge window coming through right now. So have to be really careful here, T. They're trying to start the fight quickly with the overclock. Window in response right now. Kanale kills Kai too.
Nice,
now Kai's getting fully marked by Nisarissa too. Lamp comes out to save Kai, but he's pushed back. He's still low, gets back into the Lamp. Hisung's been separated during all of this. Now Mag doesn't go too far, just zones off Hisung. He goes down, doesn't pop the Annihilation. And Genji in complete control here.
Yeah, very nice. Really worth investment to use the Rally High Noon just to counter out the beam, so Kevster doesn't have a meaningful combo for his blade. So hard for Kev now to get in here. Twilight onto the Lucio. We've seen those heroics before. Let's see what he can get done right
hero.
Here.
Coming through, Terror Surge does lock up Skyvo. He's going to go down. Yeah, they take down Twilight. There's no supports as well. TU have to reset quickly because it is one more fight to keep themselves alive on New Junk City here. And they're looking for stagger kills too.
Yeah. Very nice. Sky on the signature Moira, as we've seen many times as well. Moira Lucio right here.
Ult advantage for TU.
Stick to Moira as well.
Yeah, he's walked out. They're playing it. Bears to lose though with these ultimates. They're looking for Kanale on the flank. Kev's just going to chase him down with the blade. Should still have a lamp available. Kanale drops it now. Little boot back as well.
There's
Disaster.
nothing you can do right here in this situation. Starting with blade, such a hard task. But Genji, they look really split.
Oh, Hisung pops the Annihilation to live. He's going to get one shot out of it as well. They are forcing the point right now.
They're going to get the flip, but they're coming back with a tank advantage to the point. And Genji build up to ults and all of this. Crispy 1 HP? Can he live? What is Crispy doing? Crispy is okay. We're gonna have a window rally in a second. This all of a sudden now Gen G's to lose. Window just to zone, secure this flip. Lamp comes out onto Exodia, kinda a lot of pressure. Can't do anything here. Canal is gonna pick off Sky, doesn't get to the core lessons. Twilight close to the beat, but it's not enough. And we saw an absolute stomp on map 1 into an absolute stomp on map 2, but by the other teams.
Yeah, I know.
And Simban is out now for TU.
If you ask me after map 1, I'll be like, yeah, there's no way Genji can win this. But now after map 2, yeah, there's no way TU can win this.
Yes, that's what
I mean, now you also have to think about, I think TU is a very emotional team, you know, when something goes wrong, they spiral downwards, you know, and you can see the Sky Mora swap in the end. To be honest, it just doesn't make sense to me. Like, you can just go Kiri, like if you want to come back fast, you just go Kiri or I don't know, something else,
bad,
you know,
like just go Ana or something, like make
okay,
something happen. But
like
Moira Lucio, when you have Twilight Sky and Moira Lucio, like, what are you doing? You know, versus Bub Break as well. On this map as well.
I mean, ultimately, I feel like that map just came down to ult value. I can't remember a single ultimate that got value from TU that map. Genuinely, all of them got 0 value, and Genji just did a good job. They were comboing their Terra Surge with Rally. They got window value, so well played by Genji.
Way better map from Canale as well. He kinda not always dying to dives on the first map, but second map Canale actually playing pretty well. And we see it on the numbers right here. TU with a 0.8 KD coming out of the map. Wait, let me see the first map stats.
I've got them on the...
Look, this is...
they're completely reversed, really. If you look at like map 1
12,
compared
4
to map
KD,
2.
0.5, they just full switched it around. It's literally the same stats, but just for the other team. Actually crazy.
Like we might be in tennis theory situation here.
I think Chris will take us to either a Gibraltar or a Dorado now.
Yeah,
maybe.
I can see it.
Yeah.
I to be honest, I think like these, like the Kiri ban, actually really high value. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe Genji felt like they needed it. I always hate like saving bans for later, so it's like fine. But if they had like the Kiri Ana or the Kiri Barb, I feel like they can do more. So I actually think if like whatever map there now, no more Kiri ban for Genji open. I actually think that's pretty big for TU.
I'm hoping for a Winston mirror on the escort.
Oh, circuit!
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we need to sync in a second.
Yeah.
Xavier, why are you not on the desk?
Why am I not on the desk? I'm too problematic, Addy.
Okay, but have they actually never asked you before?
No, of course not, mate.
Why, of course not? You're not problematic.
We're not the most popular.
I mean, your friends are problematic, but you're not problematic.
That's true. Actually true.
Case in point, I think, in this call, yeah.
Yes. I think I've been flaming the casters too much. I don't think it's good for me. Sometimes you just have to flame the casters. When Reinforces casting and he's like, oh, Cassidy is a shit pick, I just got so mad. I was flaming him for like 5 minutes straight.
No, Reinforce was so passionate in the VP versus TM 6 map banger.
Really?
He was like screaming, Like Shoggle was like thinking people, he's like, oh! We actually, like me and like Shockwave and Killix, we watched it back and we actually loved it.
It's like a Korean style.
Yes.
Just losing their minds.
Or even Japanese casting. You ever listen to the Japanese casting? It's actually so hype. I don't understand anything, but always. Oh, wow.
To be honest, same with Arabic casting. Like they're also super hype.
Yep.
For some reason, the English casting is just.
First ban Bab, second ban Genji. I don't know why Genji banned Genji. I mean, it's like, it makes sense because it's Kev on Genji, but you also have 4U on Genji, right?
Yeah, but I guess they want to force the sim, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
but still, I I mean, yeah, it does feel a little weird
No,
to ban
but-
Genji when
but
you
the
have
Sim
Who Are
is
You.
good versus Genji, you know? Like, if Kev
No,
is
no,
choosing...
it's true. Genji makes it the hardest. I remember we scrimmed
You
here
think?
against, yeah, we scrimmed hit Circuit Royale against TU, and they like to play Orisa and a Juno Genji here, and Sim feels pretty hard against
My
that,
opinion,
especially if
I
you don't
think-
have a diva.
I think Venture is such a good pick was like I don't think if you play Sim properly you shouldn't be too afraid of Genji, but maybe the Nano Blade makes it hard. I don't know.
Yeah,
I guess it's just
I
the
mean,
nades
Venture-
as well are a big difference maker.
yeah,
Like, there's no
exactly.
Yeah,
consistent
we
way to
were-
block for nades. You kind of saw it there
We were-
on, like, the New Junk City, right? Like, Twilight kept finding, like, decent nade value and stuff, even if it never, like, actually paid off.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the nade value went down after that.
Nah, it went down massively actually.
I mean, this is the problem with Genji when they go against like a double flex team. They don't have a diva player, and diva is just so good into these comps.
Yep. I think I mean, I don't know, like Venture gets so much value in Korea, but also in Korea, now with the meta, it's always a Sim Freya, so I don't know if it's very hard versus Cass, maybe.
It's definitely harder versus
Yeah.
Cass, I think.
Yeah.
It's also, like, a lot of Bat Lucio in Korea, which I think makes it better for the Venture as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we should sync up here again, by the way.
Yeah, 4, 3,
4?
2,
Wow, Addy is
What?
always so far ahead. Hold on.
58, 57.
I'm just getting there now. Hold on. 59, 58, 57,
Whoa.
56, 55, 54,
Clock
53, 52.
Okay, nein, we're synced,
51.
we're synced. Farah!
Alright. Slow and pokey here for NTU. They'll have Kai on one angle. Kev's just throwing rockets in from above. Heesung will just try and anchor the point. Genji going to have to back it up right now. But they'll lose the slow fight here. Zodio and Hui are going to have a very hard time taking this.
He's gonna
Ooh.
die! Oh, Mag!
Oh,
Everything
That's fine.
is just about fine for Mag as they reset at this next corner. But Genji really have a bit of onus to try and do something proactive when they try and swing these angles. So if they just stand there, they will lose it over time. Zodio is trying his best to swing back now, but a lot of targets to try and deal with.
I mean, best sim map in the game, honestly. So, if you can get some hands going, it should be fine for them. Farah's so hard to deal with though. Let's see if Kev has the gene. Nano
Hui's getting
close already.
He's got juggled.
Ah,
Nade onto Zodio as
Stop
well
it.
now. That's a second kill.
Just go Tracer, bro. It's too hard for you.
Yeah, I wouldn't even be surprised if they needed a diva swap into this.
yeah. I
wouldn't
mean, this
even
is
hate
this is what I meant. You need a diva versus these type of comps if you're gonna play sim.
He's going to
Yeah,
do
It's
it.
there you
gonna
go.
go Diva. It's gonna
I
go
don't know if
Diva.
they touch though.
No, there's
Nah,
no way.
yeah.
I don't think that. I think just one fight, 1 point.
Chance for a nano barrage now if they want to go for it as well. T really closing on 5 ultimates. Genji's slower, and
Oh,
obviously
man.
the diva swap means they don't have anything there either. Cart will be moving.
So
and
many
we're gonna have,
options for the Nano.
yeah, they can take it slow. The Cart's moving up to this first corner right now. Bit of a roll in from Heesung. He goes for a Terror Surge. He's pulled a lot of them in. Damage onto Who Are You. Forces a TP back. Cancels for High Noon as well.
Yeah.
Heesung can keep going forward now. Decent trade for him. Now the Nano Barrage
Nano
comes
Farah.
through. Crispy is deleted. The low... Oh, actually,
Mag
somehow
nowhere
the
to be
Sim
seen,
lives.
but now Mag
Yeah.
is coming.
Beret to go forward as well. And Mag's actually
Let's
got
hit a
2
bullet
kills
right
in
here.
all of this.
Let's-
Yeah.
Oh, let's fucking go Magazine. That's what we love to see. Not bad, not bad. Kev now over to the Mei. Gonna make the counters for a round of Mag. But here on this cross, oh, it's gonna be hard for TU. But while I'm saying that, they're going all the Diva counters. Mei, Ram, Break. It's gonna be hard, but Kai is gonna be the prime target right here on these rotations. Let's see if he can make it out alive. Wolf to cross.
Well, rally aggressively onto
Really?
Sky.
I like
He's
this, I love
one-shot.
this, I love
Wait,
this. Good, very good play. But
Sim
why
wall?
do we use symbol and why do we die when
Did
we
he
symbol?
completely rage-axe that, no? It didn't even come out.
Yeah, he ragex.
Yeah.
He ragex, we symbol, we die as sim, and we get demacked. I don't know what's going on, dude.
Our fight starts with a Rage Axe. No way to win, apparently, for Genji, as they're going to be forced back. Kev's just going to deal with Zodial. Iceblock has been forced. Zodial's getting a bit of pocket
Maybe he
from
can-
downtown,
Oh, I
but
one
can't find
HP.
it. And now Stagger's coming out. They can't afford to lose anyone else late, Genji. They're going to have to play retake. Mag is still waiting for his mech, but he's
Sort of
nearly there.
mech is
He'll get it in time.
Wait, TP remake I think right here. Oh, he's gonna not overspell.
TP. Nearly a self-destruct though. Mag can actually stall this out for a while as they play for the retake here, but they have to be careful about Kevster getting blizzard here. That could be the final one.
He's and Kev are gonna be server admin right here. Mag, it just needs to be a miracle from the DPS. Who are you and Zodiac need to make something happen because the mailed Annihilation gonna do so much. Remake comes out from Mag, but we need some DPS angles to make some magic happen. Now the Annihilation and mailed on the point, so hard to deal with.
Oh yeah, torpedoes come out.
Yes,
actually, Kaneo and Zodiac have found one, and all of a sudden they need to keep point anchored. Heesing's gonna get the DMAC, Heesing Annihilation.
Rally. Should be enough. It's a rally, Annihilation, mailed if they really needed it, but no need for it.
Expensive in the end though, like more expensive than it would have been.
Yeah. Mag gonna go over to the Risa. To be honest, now I told him to stay off Rum, but this comp is so easy to play Rum versus. You're playing versus the Brick, you're playing versus the Mei. Maybe he's afraid that Twilight is gonna swap, and Twilight is gonna swap anyway, so it's making the Orisa swap better. Twilight over to the Zen now. TP rotation comes out.
Yeah, Kite looks okay so far for TU. Kev's going to wall off defensively as well. He has the Blizzard, but he's too far back to use it. He still needs a bit of help on point. He can D-beak onto the stairway right now, but TU going to have to come help him out of that. Kev's just going to find a pick across the map now, and Genji, they have the Ray if they want to turn the fight. Decision now, Mag's committed forward. Kaneo's flying. Here comes the Ray. Torpedo swing out, but Crispy dies. They get out with a Blizzard, but they're still dying. They can't get Ray value either way.
1 HP, he's sunk 1 HP. I want that anyway. No trades yet to be made happen.
And now final corner for TU. They nearly got a Ray for it as well, so typical fight for Genji. They need Zodial, they need Who Are You to find something, maybe get to one of their ultimates. If they can drag the fight out a little bit, they do have 3 ults on the way though, Genji, so there is still more than a chance here.
Yeah. Sky jacks this Ray before, he might do it again if Zodiac hits a bowler shot right here from the side angle. Zodiac right here from main, maybe it's time to take the flank now. Zodiac, who are you on the angle? I see it. Bowler shot from main usually doesn't get value, here either, but yes, who are you? Who are you did something! Fucking go, who are you? I'm so happy.
Stabilize off just a bowler as well,
yeah.
Pretty happy with that. Now TU gonna have to reset, go again. Double support ult coming back, but Genji have a bit more control of his high ground. And Who Are You has died. Twilight, where is he coming from? Twilight is flying through the sky, rotating for Vs. How's he got that airtime? He's floating all the way around trying to find these picks. He's gonna take a bolt and D-peek for a second. Has Transcendence if he really needs it, but they killed Kanale as well now. Genji, they need the symbol, they need these ults to get going. Rally's gonna get committed. Only a couple of players alive. They need a Terror Surge bash combo. Does Crispy still have the bash? It's a big bash, but Transcendence saves him. Doesn't save Sky though, actually. Twilight goes in deep, playing for the duel as well, but Who Are You's just going to beam him down? It's falling apart for TU. Annihilation on point, it's not over yet. Heesun might just do it all.
Zodiac coming back on the Widow to recontest. Maybe there would have been a Venture swap to win it, but no need.
I thought it was going to fall apart for TU there, actually, but
I really think so too.
I mean,
maybe
swaps were good from TU, but guys, I'm gonna keep it real. This really is the toilet bowl of EMEA. They just be dying. They just be dying.
Everyone just be dying.
And
Trank beam there on point, and somehow Sky still manages to die.
I can't help but think that this break pick from Crispy is absolutely useless. He's playing into Ram, Zen, Juno. What can he do on break? He needs to swap.
Skates. Just get on the skate.
Exactly, like if just go any other hero except for Moira maybe. But any other hero. I mean, yeah, Moira, you can at least throw a damage orb in. You know what can you do on brick?
Can get a healing orb to point as well from time to time.
Exactly. It's legit better value than a brick into this comp.
The Cole actually would carry in these fights.
I mean, Cole is actually such an underrated ult.
Oh, piano.
Banger.
Let's hear it.
Oh!
Damn.
Ooh.
Better musical skills than skills, I see it.
Yeah, I was legit thinking the exact same. I'm not even kidding. Let's translate those into some overwatch skills, Canelo, okay?
Back onto the break. The only hero that you're doing good here as break is It's like the Orisa slightly, but double spammer Illari. Oh, Crispy gonna go into the Illari! He's ready to
gonna
gap.
take a mirror here. TP for the rotation to get the first high ground, but TU are just backing it up to this final corner that a lot of teams hold from now anyway. It will just be a bit of a shooting gallery. Genji obviously have the option, maybe TP some people out to the statue area, get a bit of angle to clear this choke. For now though, they're going to wait for the cart to roll forward before they take this.
I really want Zodiel over to the Freya. I don't think Cassidy makes much sense either.
Agreed. You just don't have the range to deal with this comp on Cass.
Yeah. Feels like he needs a triple dink to get a kill, you know? So hard.
Low. Yeah, Mag's gonna have to back it up right now. Zodiel's stuck out, so
Legacy.
they need to help Zodiel. He's juking, he's dodging, he's diving. He's alright, there's a TP for him as well, but he's actually managed to juke it out. Yeah, he could have just walked out. He's got the moves. Kai's about to have his bowler ready as well. Twilight's getting close to this captain son too.
Enable with an earlier orbital ray right here. Sky under a lot of pressure. As long as we don't die to the bowler and Captive Sun, should be really fine for Genji right here. Orbital Ray, 30% advantage. Kane needs to pop it onto this turn. TP comes out. Okay, we can TP. Just fake TP, bro. Like, what are you doing, dude?
Oh, Twilight, he just get the trigger. Yeah, Crispy's
okay.
He Captive Sun's back as well. He's looking for the trade. Mag gets a kill on point. Can they find any more? Doesn't look like
Ego
it.
Captive Sun.
They've lost Mag now and they will be reset. Yeah, it's weird, like, who are you TPs to the high ground? Zodiel goes with him. They see that as getting marked by the Freya bowler, so Zodiel leaves, but who are you doesn't?
Yeah, maybe he was feeling it.
Oh, Kev's
so hard
more time.
Cassidy, just more.
Yeah, he really... Like, I don't understand the Cassidy pick here. Like, they can't brawl. He needs to go Freya here.
He's even hitting all of these shots, you know,
Yes.
but what can you do? Like, nothing to be done. Okay, let's see this. Who are you close on the sim wall though? Twilight over to the Ana. Now, once on the straight, he went onto the Ana. But this Terra Surge Beam combo is gonna be devastating.
Oh,
The
Kev's again.
overclock comes. Oh, disengage.
They're not going to get out here. Kev's has got one. He's going to get a second too. That's going to be a very cheap and efficient fight here for TU, and Genji look all lost at sea a bit trying to get around this first corner. Kev's is even looking for a late one on Crispy. Won't find it, but it'll be a full reset, and now it's a Ray Terra Surge for this next fight as well, which is a about as good an ult combo as you can get versus a sim wall.
Yeah, true. But Kanale almost towards another beam. This could be a winnable fight if Kanale charges up that beam. Big isolation onto Kev. Kev 1 HP.
Wait, Twilight's hiding!
Oh! Twilight is found!
Wait, he's out! He's 1 HP! They get him!
Yeah,
Alright.
Twilight down. Unnecessary clutch play from TU. I really think there's no need. You're not shoot Twilight. Really. Just stop doing the shit. You had all the ults. Nothing to do.
Kev's just going for a sim. They want to play for this recontest, Ben.
I don't
think they make
that's
it.
really possible. Yeah. No way. No way.
Like, I could sort of understand that kind of hide-in play if they were doing like a 2-fight thing, you know what I mean? Like, let's just force them to use a bunch of ults and then we have like overwhelming ults.
They had the Terra Beam, Close Nano, Bowler Shot online. I don't think there's a need, you know? Just unnecessary risk, unforced error. Okay, let's see here. Now we have the Terra Beam as well if we're Genji. Bowler Shot goes wide, hits absolutely nothing.
Oh, Captive Sun!
Oh
my god.
Good shot from Kai.
And now a great chance to stabilize off that pick as well. They just need to go help Heesung out of this. They're trying to catch him down. Terra Surge was invested by Heesung to live.
What the fuck?
Just when it looks so good, it starts to look so bad. Kev's just gonna get in full pocket. Terra Surge underneath from Mag as well to win that 4v1 against Kai. Okay.
And Twilight is bottom left on your screen. I want to tell you, Twilight is bottom left on your screen right now.
He's in the corner. They have ult advantage again, but he's hiding for the nade. He's looking for it. It is a big nade onto Zodiel. Yeah, they get the kill. They drop a nano afterwards as well onto Kev as Kev goes sliding into the Symmetra. Misses for Rail though, actually, so no more kills. Kev's gonna slide back, turn his attention back to this Urisa. Mag is very much isolated, and it will all work out in the end. And only the nano for it, so they stabilize on the high ground. They've got a raid trade for the next fight. Really not the worst end game for TU.
They seem to have stabilized again after a couple disasters. Who are you? Is gonna get a sim wall here. Sim wall is gonna be so oppressive in these ult trades. Crispy finally over to the Lucio.
Alright, double speed now, a chance to close the distance, and they have the Ray. They just need to avoid a lot of the perils here. They're going to try and TP onto the high ground, just Mag though, he absorbs the nade, so that's out. But Kev's now got the overclock, they're trying to cross, and he's just deleted. Mag is 1 HP and completely separated. They're going to raid to try and lift this as well, with a bonus hit everyone. They've taken so much damage. The raid's not enough.
Doesn't stay in the B.
Wait, they turned kills, they've turned 2 kills. Kale's got 2 with the Ray. He's getting hunted down right now by the Orisa, but he can keep fighting this. Heesung has to be careful not to stagger if anything, Wait, Twilight!
The TP! Who are you?
Oh,
Slapped up!
They're all gonna stagger, I think. Heesung's out, actually.
Nah, Heesung's out. Heesung's fine. But the symbol, it should secure them the cap right here. Unless Genji does another unforced error mistake, and I think it can really happen. But if you just plop the symbol down right here, I don't think you can lose. He has it at 5%. Close.
High Noon comes out looking for the cancel. The spear to stop the cancel, actually. The symbol is down now. Heesung still has the Terror Surge. They use the TP to flip it. Heesung dies in the cast. Beat from Crispy. That's safety first.
These teams are so ass. You
heard it here first, boys. Safety first, okay?
Always use protection, guys. Always make sure, just in case.
A chance now
for
on
Twilight.
Point. Yeah.
Twilight has, I think he should have the double nano perk at this point, so gonna make him a bit tankier here for max Terror Surge. See how TU is gonna take this one. Double hits can oh, look at Mag. Spear goes wide.
He had a vision. He saw it, you know.
I mean, it was a really good one, but then somehow he puts it to the wall.
Oh, Twilight misses the sleep, and now Mag's gonna push him. Twilight needs help. He's got a nano. He needs the self nano, to live. Now the Terror Surge onto the backline. The backline is all locked up here. They've actually TP rotated to him as well. Genji have got all of their players onto the high ground now. Both teams are going to flip, but Crispy's stuck underneath it. He's in a lot of trouble. Zodiel's in trouble as well. Let's see.
Crispy and Zodiel end up on the floor, dude, and all of this.
Oh, the flip looks so good. I was like, they can flip a map, start forcing point, pull it away from them. Ray when they get close type thing. But TU, an ugly start to the fight, but they stabilize. Now 25 seconds left. All coming down to this Ray trade.
Could have also killed Twilight, to be honest. If they were all there through the nano, should have been fine. But gonna make a mess of it. Raid trade, but Twilight's nade isn't available. All eyes on Mag on this D.Va swap. So just do one fake TPI back, you did. Like, why are you always TPing in? And Mag is gonna get a kill. Let's go, Mag.
Okay. Who are you has to be banned from Sim here.
Yes.
Like, this is genuinely the worst Sim performance I've ever seen.
If there's also, because also, if like you're convinced Sim is super hard meta, right? But if you run into a team like TU, you actually can just pretend Sim doesn't exist for both teams, right? Because no one's going to play it, and then it doesn't matter if it's like technically better in a lot of situations.
Yeah, that is true.
Oh, what a fucking disaster from both teams.
Yeah, like so many things. Terrible sim TPs, staying on cast against full poke comp on a straight line map where you can't even flank, staying on brick forever. Bad ults. Like, it really is just a disaster on every single level.
What map are we going to now?
Should be a push, right?
Yeah,
should be like a Runa Sapi.
Yeah.
Just try and force the Orisa again, same as New Junk City.
Yep. I mean, I also think like you can blame like Krusty for this a lot of the time, but surely, like maybe for like the sim pick, you know, like you can, but like no way, like if you're a player on this team, like you can just recognize that Kaz is shit.
Yeah,
you can recognize that
exactly.
Shit, you know, like,
I was gonna say this. Like, I don't give a shit what your coach says.
Yes.
Just press tab and swap your hero.
Like, I can understand if they really want to do sim and they have it like in their coaching style, you know, like it's okay. Maybe you just shit on the comp. Maybe it's like a coach decision to get you off sim, but like this cast, this break, you know, like.
Yeah.
Hello, ASA joining us as well. You alright, mate?
What's up?
Pretty good, mate. What about you? How are you boys doing?
I'm good watching the toilet bowl.
Also, I think on the Krusty thing, I don't think it is at all. Because do you remember there was like a game stage 1 where Krusty did the interview afterwards, and he was like flaming his own team, being like, the players need to think for themselves in some of these situations, you know? So I don't think Krusty is like a play my comp, do it my way type coach, you know?
Yeah, like a dictator, right? I don't think he's like that.
So I think if anything, the players should have freedom to make their own decisions.
Yeah,
Going hard on the Who Are You Sim cycle.
because it's been. What's a
Every
nice word?
decision you could make
What's a
wrong
nice
is
word
making
here?
wrong. Yeah, I mean, I cannot find
Let me
a
Google
nice
nice
word
word
for
for awful. Disgusting, nasty, terrible, dreadful, ghastly, horrid. Okay, these are even worse. What? Appalling.
This doesn't help at all.
I thought you were trying to be nice here.
I think the nicest word we can find is disappointing, you know? Disappointing.
Ooh, true,
performance.
true. That's a good one.
Yeah. Maybe next time we don't bring up those words, Cycle.
Yeah,
I mean, that's what
please,
that's
not
what
nice.
Google told me that. I'm just reading.
Those weren't Psycho's words.
Don't
Those were just
yes.
it's just quoting.
Don't shoot the messenger.
Yeah, exactly.
Sauna in the chat as well, he's saying crazy thing is Krusty had EU Symmetra specialist last season, never played it. Yeah. Yeah.
I think he also might be in the chat.
Rusty?
No?
Yeah.
Sim
Maybe he's trying
specialist,
to pick something up.
Yeah, come on, pick it up here.
Krusty looking for some insight.
I mean, he can always reach out to the desk whenever he feels like it. I'll be happy to provide some insight.
I mean, I have some pattern recognition right here, okay? The only map where Sim was banned, they won. So just ban it for yourself and then move on.
I mean, Chris just hard through by banning Sim, to be honest.
Yes.
The classic
You
Chris L.
Guys, don't blame Christopher Drafts, okay? It's not his fault.
It's not his fault, but
It never is. It never is.
scan for the OWCS break playlist. I don't think I will, but thank you for the suggestion.
Yeah, don't think I'm gonna do that.
Did you pause on any of this or rewind, Xavier?
Nope. We should. It should just be a just work situation, hopefully.
Oh, guys, I love Chris.
Nice. Let's go. Chris is winning
He's
right now.
looking for beef, dude.
We are hungry for drama, but now
Yeah.
to be found.
Do you have a bundle for me, Xavier? Exclamation
mate.
mark play.
I gave them all away. I played for 2 hours, giving away all these codes.
I mean,
There's no
I
more
really
codes.
tried to win one. I was playing so many times, and I'm just
Yeah, me
always
too.
last place. I'm just always
Yes.
last place. I mean,
You're
it's
always
completely
welcome,
random,
Landon.
right? It's completely random, X.
Yeah. It's just like, what would you call
Like,
it? Like a physics
subs don't
engine,
get priority, or mods,
Yeah.
or VIPs.
Nope, nothing like that.
So I'm just the unluckiest person in the world, is what you're trying to say.
Yeah, Fovai won 2 today, inexplicably.
Yeah, don't gamble, kids.
Yeah, I don't.
Unless you're Fovai, in which case it's really fine.
Yes.
Overdrive activated. Final upgrades inbound. You have unlocked the privilege to
Okay, I want to see a Bruna Sapi next map. Bruna Sapi, and what do we ban if we're Generation Gaming?
I mean, you can ban Tracer and force him. What do we think, boys?
Yes, let's do it, bro.
Oh,
Yeah, Bruna Sapi. Ban
ban.
Ana. Yes. Good shout. Cast ban.
Decent
that's
cast
a
ban,
good ban
actually,
from
yeah.
Chris. That's a good ban from Chris.
Oh, Landon's in the chat. You coming on as well, Landon?
Get him in.
And there's this
Yeah, get in, lad.
There's some kind of
Get him,
reunion going
buddy.
on here.
Get it,
Might
man.
as well. Might as well.
Then we just need Chris to win and then
Yeah.
him to join as well. And
Hold up, hold on.
Yes.
I'm getting Sparker from Marvel real quick.
You can come on as well
Sparker
if
has
you
a
want,
match
Max,
today.
if you're not too busy preparing for your big game, Max.
Bro, this guy is never prepared for any game. Exclamation mark masters in the chat. Ramatra. Why? Go Orisa Mag. You can actually play that hero. Or who are you is on sim? Is he TPing out or go Chaser, please?
Kev's just going back to swap. Who are you is not
Who are
going
you
back
is
to swap.
not. Oh. Oh my god, bro, why we are... Orisa's not banned, Mag.
to be honest, they just win this matchup. If they lose, it will be a pilot issue, not a plane issue.
pilot issue.
Okay. I love that from you, Psycho.
Oh wait, Landon's coming as well. Hold on. You take over, Haddy.
Okay, let's see this right here. Good early swing from Genji. Soldier will present with a lot of opportunities. Shield comes out, form out from Heesang. Mag with a form advantage right here to push back. See if we can find any rail connection from Zodiel. Rail comes out, it's gonna take out Kai, but somehow, who are you on the sim is magic picked. Please swap! Okay, Nail is gonna find the kill onto Twilight.
It's not over yet quite, yeah.
And
They
Max
have
is
tank
dead.
advantage. Look, pushing Kaneo
Who are
now
you,
as
bro?
well.
Who are you? You have the worst sim performance ever. You can go Tracer and serve in this lobby, by the way. Just if you want, anytime, anytime.
Late kill here onto Kaneo as well, so more free push for
Yeah,
TU.
finally
Next one's
Mag
going
is
to
on
be for Cat.
Orisa. Mag found the right hero, who are you still hasn't. So let's see how they're gonna do in the next one. Sky close to the Kitsune Rush. Canal slight window advantage. See what they do with that.
Yeah, if TU get these ultimates as well, it's going to be overwhelming. Kitsune rush into an annihilation. Genji have to play it slow or hope for some kind of one-shot outside the window. Walking up to the choke now, meeting it. Kev's just pressuring behind. Sky's killed Zodiel as well, so they don't even need the ultimates here. They can start pressuring. Mag's on the far side of point as well. I think he might be TP'd there. They'll have to keep themselves alive. They deal with Mag. Who are you's going to fall as well. And this is just easy cleanup. No sign of any trades for Genji as well. And this is going to be big meterage.
Yeah, I think this would have been a 3-0 if Chris just didn't ban Sim on Yuzhong City.
Never over till it's over, okay? You can have 100 meters, but then you lose the map, okay?
Yes.
Kitsune rush annihilation pulse bomb. Everything just being dropped by TU into this window. They're trying to find a
Okay,
way through
why
it.
not?
They
I
forced
just
a
thought-
lamp. Yeah, they've killed Kaneo now as well. Main source of healing gone. Crispy doesn't have the beat yet either. Mag's under a lot of pressure, trying to fly back, trying to stabilize. Genji just want to
Why is Mag on
disengage.
deep, by the way? Like, you can play Orisa into this comp.
Not the worst ult trade, to be fair. What, free for a window?
Yeah, not bad. This is where GG can come back. Let's hope we don't overuse. Let's not use the symbol and the beat. Very important to only use one of these. Ult. Twilight gonna start with the
TP
window.
flip.
There can be a beat push through here. TP, maybe beat. Yeah, beat. It's gonna be a 4-person beat. Sky under a lot of pressure. 1 HP is gonna opt to not use his DP right there and gonna go down.
Yeah, Twilight's found a trade actually, so they're not out of the woods yet. Zodiel's low. They have more ults if they
Zodiel
need it,
1
but
HP.
Twilight's just playing aim trainer up on the high ground there. Kills Crispy. Well, it should go down eventually. He's getting a bit of pocket, but finally Mag can clean up some of these kills here. Kai is finding more trades, so Genji, yeah, they're having a pause.
Yeah, just pause. Let's get
Alright.
us some.
Welcome, Landon.
I'm doing alright, mate. Just hanging out.
Nice.
It's my day off.
What do you think
Same.
of the matchup performance, Landon?
I mean, I think just need to not die every fight you pick the character, maybe.
I mean, like, watching this match makes me feel like, or makes me think that Sim is the worst hero in the game. But in reality, it's the best hero in the game by far. I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah, me and
I know-
Tim were
I know
talking
what's
about if
going
they're
on.
gonna nerf Sim or not next patch. And
I don't think they will.
He saw them pick Sim in map 1. Turned him in and maybe Sim not OP. After that Busan.
Oh, come on. Who are you? Is he gonna step it out after this pause? A little bit of mental break, maybe a little smoke break.
There's not enough cigarettes in the world.
You might be right.
It's actually disappointing watching this, I'm not gonna lie.
Yes.
At least we got an extra map.
I would have rather
3-0.
it been a 3-0.
True.
This is gonna be a 3-0, and the next game is gonna be most likely another 3-0.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Yeah.
Oh, alright.
You
I
guys
hope
seem like a
Peps
bit
is
warmer
at
on
least
Peps than a
good
lot of
for one.
people.
Everyone hates Peps.
No, just like not hates them, but doesn't expect them to beat VP or take any maps.
I mean, they
I
can
mean,
take
to
a
be
map.
honest, I don't think they're gonna win, but I just hope they do.
I think they can win a map.
I mean, it just depends. If VP is mental boomed after yesterday, you never know.
True.
Max insisting he's too busy and busy preparing for Sakura, yet only spamming bois in the chat.
Somebody please flatten Ante.
Yeah.
Landon,
Yeah.
someone is wondering which minor perk you take on BAP. I actually wonder the same.
Always the drone one, right?
Really?
Yeah, just broken,
That's
I
just
think.
thank you.
Yeah, I mean, the
I've
window one
seen-
is nice, but like.
I swear it's so
don't know, man.
satisfying, no? Like those bombas out of the window.
Yeah, the window one, it feels good, but I should always take the other one. I saw Shu take the the window one a couple times, but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I think the Koreans, they're not that good on the perk selection. That's familiar with the perk sets.
Yeah, I mean, Bab's big issue was he just died to every dive, and then with the drone breaking perk and the dash, it actually helps out.
Yeah,
so
the
much.
dash is so good.
I mean, the dash is just unreal. Like, you
Yeah.
can just dodge a blade, dodge a wedge to drop,
Actually,
whatever you want, man.
exactly what this character needed.
Yeah, I mean, it should honestly be a minor maybe.
Maybe not.
The dash?
Yeah, the dash is so nice. It's so nice.
It should be a minor perk.
A BAP player
Yeah.
opinion for sure.
Character is unplayable.
Yeah.
I was playing my match yesterday in Saravasa, and I was like, I just CBA playing until I get my dash perk. Just lose my first flashpoint, and then I get my dash perk, and I can actually play the game again.
Yesterday I saw you pick the shift one, not the dash.
Oh yeah. I mean, I just misclicked map one.
Don't worry, mate. I've been there maybe once or twice.
Well, it ended up not mattering at all.
It was alright. I think I did it on map 2, to be honest, too.
I think you
kept
could have
picking
played
the wrong
without a
one.
mouse in map 1 and you would have won.
It was over. Yeah, because, dude, the ship perk is so bad, actually. It's actually just terrible. I don't get what they're doing.
Seven
Right?
always goes
You don't get double heal and you're nerfing yourself to it.
Yeah. It just deletes your shift key. There's no point.
Okay, let's see this.
we're back.
Keysung deceived.
Oh,
Oh my
Okay,
god,
yeah.
this is just what
Come
Genji
back,
needed
come
here
back.
to get back in the game.
This
Did
could
he-
be the
did
start
he have
of
ult?
disaster.
I don't know.
Don't know.
I'm pretty sure he used it at some point. Maybe he lost 30 or 40 or
Maybe
something,
he
but I don't
didn't.
think full ult.
wait, did he lose his perks? That's a real question. No, I already has it, I see it.
Okay. Alright, wall and overclock out immediately from
Overclock.
Genji here. It's a huge investment. The lamp comes out. Kai's not in it though.
Nice.
Should just be easy cleanup here. Both DPS ults used, but it looks like it's going to be a clean one for Genji. And maybe the pause is the start of a sweep.
Oh my god.
Mag with a Diva bomb now for the next fight. Can apply so much pressure onto the backline, get a remake. See, I'm gonna swap. Nice, gonna stick the rump. Okay, careful with a pulse bomb. Kinetic can start this next fight with a window. Mag can put so much pressure onto the enemy backline.
Difficult situation now for TE. Might just have to try and play it slow. Play for Sky and Kev to play in this angle. For now, Heesung's just going to anchor the corner, looking in. Kai's found an opening pick, so that'll help. Kev's just behind with a pulse bomb now as well. They TP to flip, but the robot, Genji, the robot! They will trade Twilight at least, but it's getting further and further away from them. Genji have to try and regroup. They did window for that as well. But they're going to lose so many meters.
Game.
They come back around middle. They will get the stop here, but now both teams get a chance to fully reset.
Goes wide from Kai. Slow. Comes out. Sky with the Kitsune Rush for next. Max still access to the D.Va bomb. Getting low HP. Might just have to throw in a poker to reset his HP at this point.
Kitsune Rush push coming through soon for Sky. Crispy nearly has the beat to match. Kitsune Rush comes out. Mag goes flying in for this though. Does still have a self-destruct if he needs it. Lamp in the backline to try and live, but Crispy's dead. Kanail's one. The self-destruct is out now. It is 4v4. Sky with the Suzu to
Under
keep
so
the
much pressure
alive.
backline. How are you? How are you applying pressure on the backline? 1 HP though.
Yeah.
Mag is gonna make use of his remake. Gonna find the kill.
I can see the lamp, but Twilight's not in it, and now Mag can they just clean it up. Hasting's going to try and turn with the Annihilation right now, but Kai in a lot of trouble. Suzu from Sky to keep him alive, but they're still all over him. They'll clean it up now as well. Expensive one in the end, but they do get it, and they can push the checkpoint now.
Yeah, they didn't get the checkpoint, so it's good.
They have really, really good ults coming up here. It is winnable.
Yep. Symbol close. Sky now over to the brick, notice comfort hero, Twilight with the window. If Mag can get a nice snowball position to annoy the backline right here, has the Canal window to help him out as well. Let's see what they do.
DPS ult's close for Genji as well. Could be the finisher they need it. Early window from Twilight. They TP and window back as well. Bit of an awkward angle, but they force Twilight out, and again Twilight dies. They've stolen the robot once again. Yeah, they're gonna lose everyone here, but...
Yeah, good. They're gonna stop robot. They're gonna get Kev. They're not stopping the robot. They're not stopping.
Yeah, they eventually get it. Kev's gonna try and stay alive behind, but he's awfully low. They should get to catch this. Who are you? Wait, he TPs to try and catch him and walks off the map!
No!
There's no way he has Symbol as well!
The snowball's just gone like that, dude.
No. With the symbol as well.
This guy.
Oh!
What?
Exclamation mark kill, who are you?
No, this is actually... this is unbelievable.
No ults for TU, but they've got a bit of space to work with now as well. And Kev's just about to pulse Kai, Bola. Some ults to throw in to look for trades in all of this right now. Kai's going to swing round. Genji continue to anchor point. Symbol comes through now so they can try and force the objective away. Heesung's going to play in the corner. Hasn't used form yet either. Pulse bomb will force for Lamp as well. Kanail low underneath. Needs a little bit of help. They killed Heesung in the front. Good Matrix actually keeps Kanail alive, but no, not enough.
Kanail gonna die. Kev 1 HP. Gonna have to pick up the health pack right here. Still under pressure.
Yeah, weak all 4. Sodi was a little bit split. Kai's found another kill out of this. And yeah, it looked like they'd done the hard part there, Genji. But they can't convert the Symbol fight. They'll get picked off late by the DPS of TU. And now back foot again for them.
Oh. Now Sky is gonna be close to Rally. Rally's gonna do so much right here. Needs some magic pick from Exodial with the overclock. It's gonna be so hard for him. Crispy needs to farm towards the beat. Needs to be Crispy and Exodial taking over this next fight.
Need a TP bomb here. TP bomb.
Yeah.
Get that quick 3k.
Slow and steady. T, you don't need to rush into anything here. The onus is on Genji to find an opening somewhere. Zodial overclock ready to go. Nearly a beat, nearly a window too. Zodial's walking up a little bit with the rail now. Not a lot to shoot at really besides this ram. Zodial's trying to get closer and closer. Find a key target as Genji all get closer. Overclock will be popped. Wall up. They're going to keep sliding through, but TU are disengaging. They catch Kanail as well. The beat doesn't save him. Sky's going to rally now to counter out the tail end of this overclock and this beat. TU should be in a great position now. Player advantage. Zodial's in quite a committed position. He's going to have to try and slide out here, but maybe he's going behind. Just playing to clutch. Yeah, they found their way onto Twilight. Bomb is out as well. Shield up blocks that one. They can still win this fight from here. They have both tanks back. Both tanks still in play. Kai's going to just push for flank at this point. He's killed Crispy. Who are you having a hard time?
You under so much pressure.
Kevin Kai doing so much in these sort of mid to late fights as well. And this might just be it. This whole situation is so rough now for Genji.
Really hurts for them that Canal goes down before the beat. So hard for them now to retake. As Kai with another bowler shot Mag over to the Orisa. Needs some sort of magic from Genji to get back into this. Zodiel over to the Freya.
Looking for something now. Kevs is already behind him as the rest of Gen G go forward. They know this Tracer's here, surely, but a lot of pressure onto Who Are You. Wants to try and force the lamp out first. More pressure, Annihilation in the front. There is the lamp. Pulse bomb opportunity open now. They TP to flip away. TP to the high ground for window. It's a pretty good play from Gen G, actually.
Yeah.
They killed
Mac
Kai
1
as
HP
well.
though. Mac gonna stay alive. He's still one. Staying one the entire fight, but it should be a secured fight for Gen G. Surely
Oh wait,
go
Twilight
down
wants
all
to
of
play.
this.
Yeah, window comes out and Kev's just got a 2k
Oh.
pulse bomb! The backline goes down for final 10 seconds. It was such a good start to the fight from Gen G as well. Now it is emergency swaps. Simwall coming back for Who Are You as long as they can get the touch. Crispy goes flying in for it. He has triggered overtime. Now it's Kaneo who has to get the next touch. They're flooding back. 5% away from the Simwall. Here they come. Crispy's going to fall. They live actually for now. Simwall comes out. Transfer of shields helps Kaneo, but not enough. Kevsa still finds that kill. No heals, but a bowler out from Zodiel as well. Mag is trying to keep the point contested, force Isung back, but it just feels like a matter of time now. The Sim Wall is going to expire. Mag is half HP, nowhere to go, hiding in the corner, nowhere to hide, and TU are going to eliminate Gen G.
Jesus Christ.
We gotta get Sana back. Just fire Who Are You? This is terrible.
There's no way he TP's off the map when they're snowballing and they have Simwall and Overclock.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
someone's
can we get
given
an action replay?
Wait, someone's
We-
given me.
yes.
Get on my stream. I've got the POV replay thanks
Nice,
to
nice.
Chugga
Oh,
Char.
beautiful.
All right, let's
Yeah,
see
wait,
here.
wait.
Okay. I won't let me full screen.
Okay.
This can work though.
Come in, let's have a look.
All right, check. This Tracer's 1 HP. Let's go get this Tracer.
Bro, what the fuck?
Legend.
God.
Can I
Legend.
have another replay? Please, another one. Oh,
I mean,
it's a new map after all, you know. Some slack.
Yeah, only been like, I don't know, like almost a year
Only
or
been
something.
there only been there for like 4 months.
That's hard when you.
I mean,
hear
it is a
Farmer
little bit
flying.
unlucky, but still, like, it just can't happen. It just can't happen. Look at the ults. They have Simwall, Clock, Diva Bomb into no ults for the next fight. It's legit GG.
It's actually get back into the map type ults as well, you know, like
Yes.
2 or 3 fights in a row.
Yes.
Can we check all the Who Are You stats? -2 that last map,
Okay.
-5-0.
So we went 1 and 7, -6.5. Then he hit the 18 and 3, the fabled New Junk City. Then,
Yeah, I mean he wasn't on Sim that map, so
back to Sim 16 and 12, -5 fantasy points. And then 14 and 7 on that last map, -2. For a grand total of -9.5.
yeah. Sad. Just sad, you know. Just disappointing performance.
I mean, it really is just sad. That's the best way to describe it.
But it's the sort of performance that actually just gives you kind of no hope for the future as well.
Yeah. Like, what do you even do if you're Gen G here? Like, everyone thought this roster would be better, right? Than the old one? But
Yeah, for sure.
it just didn't happen.
I called it 31.
Slingshot theory?
The start of
You
T
making it to
slingshot.
EWC?
Trusting the slingshot. New patch, new to you.
I mean, I said it yesterday already. You know, something's telling me TU will qualify. Like, there's something in the air.
But
I
instead of
just
who?
see the
Instead of
Macy
VP? Instead of VP?
Yeah. No, because I don't know. They just can't be this bad, you know. So I just refuse to believe. So I think with a new patch, they'll just roll the fucking. What's the
What do
word?
they even need change? They need like an Ana, Winston. They need like hard tracer buffs. What do they need?
I mean, to be honest, even then they
Just like-
probably wouldn't make it. But yeah, I guess a monkey and a tracer full hard meta.
Yeah, need
But
like
it's
double
just-
damage on all those characters.
Need to nerf
Double
Diva, need to
down.
nerf Ram, and then we have a good chance here, boys.
Yeah, maybe hit Sim in the process as well.
I might as well
Yeah.
hit Sim, you know, because why not at this point?
I mean, this last match made Sim look so bad.
Yeah, it really did.
Not getting,
Maybe the
Sim's not-
character is just not
The
good.
devs have
not
tuned
getting
into this
buffed
one and they're
after that.
buffing Sim. Yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully the devs are watching. We need some Sim buffs.
Really cool.
Let's get a TM Alcat EWC finals.
Ready. TM Alcat Saudi League final into a EWC final into
Just
OWCS
play.
final.
ESL final. Just keep.
ESL.
running.
Just keep them coming.
Alright, I'm grabbing. You guys are in charge.
Oh,
I'll leave it to Hardy.
I don't know what to say, guys.
okay. Let's get some questions in the chat here. Let's get some questions in the chat here.
Actually, good shout.
Any questions for Landon, me, and Psycho, guys? Come on.
Is Flats the best Ryan? Yes.
Of course.
Will Chris have a job next stage? No. Why is TUS? I'll leave that up to Landon to answer that.
Question from Sona. Would old
I don't know,
Genji
mate.
beat new Genji? What do you guys think?
Would old Genji beat new Genji? Oof, that's a good question.
For sure.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Have to get bigger feet from Mag. I don't know, dude.
Would a hard
I mean-
sim meta be worth being permabenched? Yes, it would, because that would mean we would win everything.
My
Maybe
junkie queen
not.
meta? I'm
Yeah,
down
of
for
course,
junkie queen
Landon
meta.
will say maybe not.
Maybe not. We got a pretty good sim player on our team.
True.
Would last year SSG beat Alcad in this meta? What do you think, Landon?
Ooh,
That doesn't work.
Landon,
though,
what do you think?
Maybe not.
It's-
Maybe not.
Of
Really?
course, bro. Of course.
No way, this guy
I
doesn't.
don't know. My team
Believe
is
in
kinda,
SSG?
my team is crazy, bro. Like, my team is crazy.
You just forget about SSG just like that, Landon. Oh,
I mean, I loved SSG, but I
No,
feel like
this guy. No,
there
you're
was,
not a
like,
real
more
one.
answers. We have more answers to like more
Not
comps.
a real one.
It's like harder to counter my current team, I think.
No way, this guy's really answered.
Maybe in like a pure sim bap Casimir, like it'd be map 7 dogfight.
ooh,
Map
far from
7
the cast.
dogfight?
Come on, bro.
Yeah,
What if
Landon is
Genji
not a real
did
one.
Hardy, Sauna, Exodia, Lisumin, Maka? I mean, that's an interesting roster, but I think they would be better, yes?
I mean,
Who
I
is
just,
the
don't
better
I just don't understand.
Psycho or
myself.
Landon? Psycho, yeah. Okay, you keep going, Landon.
I don't know. I saw that I got kicked. I thought he played good last stage, though.
I agree.
He was like actually like a good player, like. And they just
I
get,
think
like, a
he-
Genji one trick and hero bans.
I think he's in the military now, so.
He
Yeah.
played some.
I mean, he's-
Maybe he's on a
the
psycho arc, you know? Like he'll come back in a year and
Yeah, but I
dominate.
think Finland is more strict with the military. I'm not sure.
Maybe.
And I think they have 18 months, not. What did I have? 7?
Damn.
Yeah.
We will see.
6 months? You guys only have 6 months? Oh, okay, that's not bad.
Yeah, he's on his psycho arc, man. Hold on.
No, then
Yes, literally. Yeah. You can have military
not
buff.
bad at all.
Have you seen Psycho with military buff? Oh my god, guys.
Back.
I remember.
I'm back.
Will TU leave OWCS if they don't make EWC? Yes, they will, guys. You heard it here first.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh, you came back to hear that? Oh.
How does it feel to hold block 90% of the games? It feels nice, man. It feels really good. Block is gonna be more broken, guys. DPS passive getting buffed. I'm just gonna be blocking even more.
I mean, Twilight's fine. He just doesn't play Kiri though, and Kiri's like so broken right now.
Well, I can only play Ana, bro, and he's not even good on Ana.
His BAP wasn't that bad like a year ago. I haven't seen him play it recently.
A year ago? He was in the military a year ago, no?
Oh, okay, maybe 2 years ago.
You mean an owl?
Yeah, like a boss
Yeah.
he was good.
I mean, he was a BAP guy, an owl, I think.
Yeah.
It's
How
simple,
good is
easy
the
to play
Violet
with,
team?
And irony, communication-wise, that's a question for Psycho, not me.
What? Is
Someone is
Simple
asking.
easier to play with than... Yeah, Simple is way easier to play with. How good is the Violet team? I actually, Lennon, do you agree? I think Vision would be top 4 in OWCS. Do you agree?
For sure they beat
Yeah.
TU.
Yeah, I think so. I think they would beat TU.
Even without their
Because
like,
they have like an
third
actual
Korean.
strength in it. Like they're easy to ban out, but like there are certain maps like they're just a good team on, you know?
I mean, they're actually good at their comp, while TU is good at nothing.
Yeah.
Hammer says the Violet team sucks ass.
Cool.
I mean, with Tamen, yeah, they're awful.
Oh, dude. He's Austrian, dude. You're supposed to hype him up?
It's a joke.
Okay. I can't tell with your tone of voice, you know?
I would never talk bad about a fellow Austrian. In
I
Overwatch.
tried so hard to get like the Vision tank on my team like start of the year. But my team wanted Ziad.
I think that's a good shout from him.
Seems like it works out
Very
okay.
good, very good shout.
I mean maybe, you know, maybe. I can't
What do you mean?
Maybe.
What do you mean,
Maybe.
maybe? You're not convinced
Chad
yet?
hasn't been that bad. He's been
Whereas Ziad
alright.
is so fucking good.
Or cast it to the big screen with Chromecast.
I
Good
just should give a shit
shout.
again,
Good
killing
shout
2 and
from
3.
Lab
Yeah, I
Dog.
mean, he's alright, yeah, okay.
He's alright.
Control it, face it.
Draft proof equals bad regardless of draft or not. Yeah.
Would Vision make EWC? No, they wouldn't.
My fancy points are great for Jose. I mean, he is the biggest KD player alive.
Please look at YouTube chat. What's happening in YouTube chat? Why is Landon so based? Yeah, I mean, for all these teams, like Vision included, like Falcons and Zeta in VLCQ just means it's kind of really cooked for all
Yeah.
the Western teams. It's really hard.
You think TU gonna play the LCQ?
Nope.
No.
Really? Just not even gonna try?
No way.
I don't think so.
Damn.
Sure, it's just gonna be Falcons. Or Zeta.
Falcons are Zeta,
Yeah.
I think Falcons. Zeta's gonna find a way to choke.
yeah, probably.
Yeah, I agree.
Falcons need to slot in proper. Stop with this. Yeah.
What?
Actually,
Stalker's
much
fucking
better.
good.
I mean, soccer is good. Don't worry. But I'm just saying.
No,
Only
they
good
should just-
both at the same time.
Yeah, they should just put in proper end stalker.
Yes.
Like they have for the past year and won everything. Is Hardy's team gonna be competing in the LCQ? Good question, Hardy.
Bro, who knows?
Ooh.
Oh.
Hardy, we need to see you back. Welcome. Who joined?
Okay,
Oh,
I
Boss,
okay.
the boss.
Oh,
Look who
No,
it is.
no.
Oh
Stop. I
Uh-oh.
swear, you guys are my closest friends, and you only get together because you want to see me fail. Tell me this wasn't a hate watch. Tell me.
Obviously, it was a hate watch.
I mean, it's actually
Nothing like
fucking
a classic
insane.
hate watch,
Nick,
mate.
Chris, I
That's
predicted
insane.
3-1 for you, okay? I predicted 3-1
Yeah,
for
you
you.
predict it, but you wanted it to be 3-1 to Genji.
Dude, you can't say
Yes.
that, okay?
Yeah, of course, dude. That's fucked up, you know? Like, I see the voice chat is popping, and I realize the only reason it's popping, all of my friends are preying on my downfall, you know?
Chris, you're lucky.
Yeah?
You're lucky that who you played Sim, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, we had big discussions
I
about
think
this sim.
like we made them play sim. Like we kept like banning their comp until they mirrored the sim.
I mean, the thing is, it's like both us and Genji are fucked, but they just follow the meta when it doesn't suit them, you know? Whereas at least we're gonna attempt to go down fighting, you know? That's what I think. That's the difference.
You're
But
not going down, bro.
I mean, we're winning next week.
bro.
Have you seen the Anna? You guys didn't get the leaks patch notes?
No?
Oh my god, you're gonna love it, okay? Bap Lamp, 5
Yo.
HP. 5 HP. Anna Nade, 1 second cooldown now. And Anna, 400
Okay.
HP.
Tracer does double damage. Waits to jump just 1 second.
Anything for Ram or?
No, Ram is
He
no
can't
more
block
shield.
anymore. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that's actually block. Blocks now.
Broke his arms.
My arms are gone.
Any
Chris,
form
who
of-
you playing next? VP?
Oh, I mean, I'm hoping it's Peps, but I suspect it's going to be VP. I mean, listen, we can all agree we're all here watching VP now at this stage, right? Like we can all,
Yes.
all
Yes.
put our cards on the table at this stage.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, but imagine if
Obviously.
Peps win, Chris.
Oh my god, dude.
You're gonna make it, Chris. You're gonna
I
make it.
told you. Something's in the air. You will make it, Chris. You will qualify. I feel it.
I fucking love that. That's a real lover, you know, not a hater.
But I was hoping you would lose today. But still.
He keeps it real at least.
That's psycho, okay? Always keeps the shade.
I mean, I learned it from the best.
Ooh, you hear that, Chris?
I mean, I know how it is.
That'd actually be the worst case scenario, right? Peps win today, but then you lose to Peps next week.
I mean, oh, if that happens, time to call it a day, I think.
I mean, yeah, I would literally call it a day, mate.
I saw some people talking about Soon playing a bunch in the like the regular season games. That's true.
I feel like what Peps do is if they're losing, they just sub in Soon or Ken, and they like fucking just switch the momentum, you know, veteran presence.
Just kill soon, I think.
I mean, last time they played VP, they lost 2 maps with Ken, then they put in Soon and they almost won 2 maps. So maybe they'll just play him from the beginning here.
Yeah,
They
but
just
have
play
you
the same
seen this?
heroes.
But have you seen the series? Peps was quick.
Yeah, I
Peps
think I
had
did.
Peps had a 3-0 and then I just put in soon and has a fucking rant of performance.
But maybe he's just the
Big game
VP
player.
type of guy.
You know?
Yeah, exactly. He needs.
That's
Needs
it. It
the
wasn't
lights
a big
to be
enough
bright.
stakes for him, you know. He was like,
Yeah.
yeah, dude. These guys aren't worth my time.
Okay, we're going in, guys. We're going in.
Already down.
Damn.
Down.
Busan
Let's
picked
go.
by VP.
Peps.
Lucio Ban
Okay,
versus
let's
Lucio
take
Ban.
Don Lucio ban. Actually,
What
just
time?
vintage VP.
What time are you on? 19, 18, 17,
you're ahead of me.
16?
19,
Okay.
18, 17,
Yeah, I'm with
16, 15,
Commander X here.
14,
Yeah, I'm with you.
13,
I've caught up.
12,
Consider me
Yeah.
caught up.
11, 10,
Yeah, no, I'm
9,
almost there.
8,
Keep
7,
going, keep going,
6,
keep going, keep going.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Backflip.
1. No way. How are you still on
And it's all
sync?
over the screen. And it's all over the screen.
Such a
And I
pleaser.
dribbled on my
Alex.
pants.
And Jwoo's taking sim. Hoping for a who are you performance here.
Yeah, same.
Let's get a 1 in 7 off the map on Snowball.
Alright. Full mirror except for the sim and the tracer, and wow, that hits scans as well. Vesta's going to try and close the distance a little bit. Shockwave and J. Vesta's gone all the way in actually here. Fixer drops down, he takes care of Ken. Still a decent
trade, good
position,
trade.
but yeah, Fixer's low.
Nice.
Peps have got a couple of kills here.
Let's go.
If it wasn't all over your screen, it's about to be now. Let's throw on the back foot. They've given the flip, somehow they killed Shockwave.
Absolutely end it. End it.
They should still be able to kill Vest. Vest is just going to die on point here, play the time. We're actually back to 4 players here,
Nice,
Virtus Tracer is back now as well. They've cleared him out, but Virtus Pro can retake the fight pretty quickly. Gala's got a slightly quicker window. Big trouble lamps as well.
Track him.
Or doesn't have the spear. Turns his attention to the other side instead. Vesta's half
Oh,
HP. Gala's still rotating. Remember, they're pushing him here. No lamp, 1 HP, they're dead. Window comes out, but Tread's through the window. He's got another kill. They're flooding forward. Gala's
Tread
taken
is
down
through.
too.
Oh,
Rally
yes.
as well.
Yes. Stagger, stagger. Nice.
Oh my god.
Different wave.
It's looking good for you, Chris.
Sure, yeah. I mean, these
Let's
phase lanes
go.
have been so good for me.
Let's go. I'm rooting for Peps.
Get a super shot combo going on this retake.
Yes.
I try to teach my team the super shy combo.
What's the
instead of what
super
I
shy
try to,
combo?
man. It's fucked up, no?
What is
Yeah,
it?
nah. I literally couldn't. I literally couldn't
Post bomb
pull it
the
off a single
ground and then
time.
Orisa ult on top of the post bomb instead of the other way around. It's actually better, but no one.
Yes.
no
Every
one's
time
here
I
for it.
ask, he just
Super
says
shy.
I have to stick.
Ooh,
You know?
Yeah, good whip shot there by FD.
I thought it
Boots
was-
Gala.
Nice ramp.
Really good. Big some rally advantage now. Cookie also invests the overclock though. So high noon rally here. Zeron has the window though. Can play it slow right here. Not make any connections happen. Zeron
force
is
spin,
gonna serve
window
admin
push.
window.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, can make this rally walk up hard right now, keeping their eyes on the flank. VP all groups up out of the choke as they try and come through. Spear onto Tread, he's taking a load of damage.
Close,
Window
Tread.
to relieve the
Death rally,
pressure.
bro.
Fixer's gone through the window
it's
as
all
well,
good,
but there's a
mate.
tracer
Champions,
behind.
yeah,
Post
sure.
bomb's
Oh,
good! Sets up 2
It's
kills!
good for it.
Fixer's rally's going to expire. Ken's got the point
No problem.
anchored
This is
right
good.
now.
Late staggers and it's over.
Yeah.
Right, let's.
Best
Oh,
is
there's
dead.
still one?
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
Oh,
1 HP
shit.
from that post as well. Jaywood.
Oh, they need to
Oh,
do
my
it.
God.
They're all
Wait,
one.
oh, he got another.
Oh my
Cookie
god.
is what?
Ken versus
Korean. He's Korean.
Kill him.
Korean.
Kill him. Kill him. And
Push
young.
it, Ken.
Ken, you're better. You're better.
Austria.
Need to get the touch.
What?
Alright, overtime triggered.
Why Austria, bro?
Where did that come from?
Is Ken not Austrian?
He's
No.
Belgian, bro.
Sorry, man. Sorry, that was unnecessary.
Okay, let's go VP. Let's go VP. No, now I hope VP wins.
Okay, rally advantage here from FD God.
Actually unbelievable that we lost.
Walk
now.
up high window. Let's go.
Ken going underneath to force point. No one's marking it as well, so we can get through for free here. Put a bit of pressure. They're double pushing J-Wheel as well, so decent position on the flank here, Pets. Bit
I
of
no longer
space.
like this.
Ken's in trouble. Recall forced,
Run,
getting
run,
chased
Ken.
down by J-Wheel. He's got
Nice.
his brick with him though as well, so they can stabilize. Half a point forced, and J-Wheel has to back up. Treaders for Terror Surge on the other side now, looking for a chance
Wants
to
to
go
get
through this
involved right
window.
here.
Yeah, wants to try and connect. Window is used. Tread wants
Yeah,
to
he
go
is
through it,
connecting.
pulls everyone in.
Like,
Lamp
gives him
is
the free
out, but
connection.
Gala's low.
Oh,
Vessela's in. Vessela's got the Terror Surge.
Big spear. Oh no. So, oh, rally,
rally.
rally.
So inevitable, you know.
Wait, Cookie's got one. Pulse bomb's
Oh,
missed.
was
No.
was what?
Wait.
Nope. Nope.
Wait.
Nope. Nope.
Guys, just wait.
No.
Okay, just wait.
Jolt is crazy
no.
here. Jolt is actually
Wait,
crazy here.
Cookie can carry. Yeah, Cookie is good for it, to be honest. Rally
Yeah,
advantage
Sojo-
for Fixer.
Thank you
The
for being
pulse
honest.
fixer.
Yeah, they can walk
Wait,
out the choke. High noon. Yeah,
Oh,
use.
oh, High Noon
Cookie can
cancel.
still swing
Yeah.
actually. Yeah, Fixer's
Cookie,
nearly got a
alright.
rally. They gotta be careful.
Oh,
Can't get a
I really
shockwave
needed
kill.
Ah.
Rally's coming up
GG.
soon.
It's
Zerion's
over,
about to
GG.
have window.
Yeah,
Pressure
push.
on
Oh,
window out.
Wait.
Wait, they're keeping the rally at arm's length. They can still shoot through the window, but
Oh,
no
I
shockwave
have
finds the
window,
kill.
bro.
There's nothing
Tread
happening.
is forced back. Wait, we're out of sync. Lamp comes through.
Series is over.
Tread is dead. Yeah.
It's
We
3-0.
needed this round. We needed this round.
Ah, J-Woo. Fucking post-bomb clutch. Fucking shit. Fucking Austria.
Gabi.
What the fuck?
Wait, over Austria.
Fucking
I'm sick.
Austria.
So sick of Austria.
Fuck, dude.
It's okay, guys. Let's keep positivity.
It's in the balance at least, right? It's all to play for.
I mean,
Chris-
Chris theory
Chris-
says that the worst team loses first map, right?
No. But if you
Is
think,
there?
if you dive
First-
deep
the
into
worst
Chris
team wins
theory,
first map.
Chris theory's already happened. You know, like Chris theory is that once the underdog like gets ahead but then chokes it, it's never coming back. That already happened. Chris theory already happened in that round. Peps had it,
So-
they fumbled it, and
Yeah.
it's just domination from here, and that's just a fact.
Xerion just has zero limbs.
Yeah, it's just working off. Chart is like 11 and 2, 0 and 0 limbs.
Juno Kiri Diva mirror here.
I like it.
Yeah.
Of course you do.
Of course you like it. Whatever.
Side fight happening now. Jay, we're going to run into this Tracer Kiri. Both just going to butt heads here. Cookie's actually on this side as well, so player advantage for Peps on the side fight. Can't find too much, but Cookie's going to walk up, take a more aggressive position right now. Trying to force point through all of this as well. But Virtus Pro are playing it slow on the side fight here, just trying to win through main. Xerion trying to continue to push this. Forces for Tracer even further back. Looking for Fixer now as well. Suzu's been forced out by Xerion, and Jay was able to
Where
capitalize,
is
gets the
FD,
kill.
dude?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
It's over.
They had a man advantage on left, right? Why were they so scared?
They're shit, man.
It's true.
I mean, there was like the other surge was on point.
Yeah, they had
maybe
3
two, they're
people
just
left versus
terrified.
2. Yep.
Yep.
They don't know about the side fight.
Can't do math or what? 3 is bigger than 2. Just go push.
That's a good shout from you, then. Good shout.
Someone fact check that, but I think he might be right. Retake
Okay,
now.
what's going on?
Cookie in
It's so
main.
hard to retake this. Yeah. Need Cookie to find a kill, please, Cookie. Just one magic pick.
Tread's going to walk forward to point right now, but has to be careful. Shockwave has a bit of an angle on him. Starting to force for point. Vessler's going to get poked back a little bit for now. Forced away. Just duking it out. Can't go commit to that last one. There's a dive on backline. Vessler's going to go past after Tread shift is committed, and FD God is dead. 1-for-1 trade,
Nice,
though, and now
Cookie.
Tread's on the backline. One shot on Tagala, actually, as well, but Jay was found
Oh,
to kill the
Jay.
Oh,
backline.
this is gonna be a
Okay.
big stagger.
Shock,
Yeah.
1 HP though.
What? No?
Yeah, I don't think I can stagger him because Shockwave is 1 HP.
Oh wait, hold
Oh,
back.
close bomb
close
Eaton
from
as well.
Ethan.
Fucking Austria.
One more time, see what
They
happens.
got the
Chris.
DMAC. They got the DMAC. Vessels had to bomb for this. Okay. Not the worst result, but double support ult a little bit closer for Virtus Pro than it is for Team Pepsis. They have to be a bit cautious on this walk-up. Maybe ready to disengage. For now, Cookie's swinging the left-hand side. Vessel's got eyes on that. Too far away to engage with just now. Tread's made an aggressive move in the back, and
Let the
Vessel's going to keep
backline, yeah.
anchoring point.
Gala's
Yeah.
one. Gala's
Tread's
clean
super
one.
deep. He's cleared a little bit of space. Now he turns his attention back to point. Needs help, though. Tread does have self-destruct if he gets in trouble. He's going to have to use it now, though. Needs to get back into the bomb. Walking onto point. Kitsune Rush is forced out from Fixer, who's low afterwards as well. Gala's still got the Ray. Zerion's going to mirror it. They've
Nice
lost
load of
Cookie.
Mac Cookie down.
Yeah.
Tank
Ray from
advantage,
Gala.
beam comes out.
FD
FD has the
has-
beam to mirror, is gonna mirror this. And the tank advantage should seal the deal here for Peps.
Yeah, there we
Yeah,
go.
they convert. Yeah, good.
There is a chance, Chris. Okay.
All they need to do is win.
Chris, you can do it, Chris. You can do it.
Overclock now for
Jay will
Cookie in
has
this
a
next
pulse,
fight.
so-
Chris, it's fine, bro. Chill.
He's
Nah,
deafened.
wait, Chris, wait.
He's upset right now. He went to beat his wife up because of this.
Dude.
See what you've done, Peps. You see what you've done? Overclock here from Cookie.
Yeah. Jay-Woo and Vessler in the
backline.
backline.
Vessel on the backline. Yeah, flipping the map. Overclock from Cookie.
Ooh.
Yes, Cookie is just good for it. Slide.
Another one will do it as well. Oh, can't get the kill. Needs pocket. Pulse bomb misses from Jay-Woo. Gala's going to die as
Stagger
well.
Pistola.
They can
Stagger
stagger
forever.
one
Stagger
time.
forever.
Forever.
3 years.
3 years at least.
It should be a clean. Oh no! Don't give him back.
Oh,
Don't
wait.
give him
Oh,
back.
Oh wait. Oh.
Kill him.
Wait,
You need
Vess is
to kill him.
83%. He's got
Oh.
Meg. He's got Meg. He
Wait.
doesn't get
Oh.
Meg. Tread gets
Oh,
him.
nice.
just about.
Nice threat.
Alright, Kitsune
Now,
rushes for the next fight. Kenneth
FD got
pops.
with a big beam advantage if this goes into a late fight. There's like almost 50% over Gala. If they just manage to stay alive for a little bit.
Sorry to say, he's gonna fucking die.
Oh, bro! Stop! Stop, Chris! You're manifesting bad energy!
My supports here. I was Peps. Let's just get those supports out online.
Gonna come down to the last fight. Vester's gonna make a bit of a move forward.
Oh,
fighting for
FD
this
is back,
backline.
FD is
He's gone
back.
all in as well. FD's he's alright for now. Vester's got DMX, he's got the bomb. Can they kill the baby? Tread hits it.
Yes.
Kenneth hits the
Dude.
bomb as well.
We're back. We're back.
No support ups yet for Virtus Pro. They can't even compete. They're gonna try and
how
go
are we
for
gonna
like
choke
a
this?
quick reset. Jay
We
was
need
low.
to kill Jiu here.
Chris,
Kill Tracer, kill
force.
Tracer, kill Tracer, kill Tracer.
Kill
Tracer. The
Tracer.
overtime
Okay.
dies for it. Kitsune rush on point now. Zirion's gonna mirror it. FD God's got the
Okay.
Ray as well. They don't
Okay,
need to
we're
finish
in.
anyone.
We are
Wow.
in for a
Yes.
game.
Serious.
We've got a series on
God.
our hands, lads.
Oh, no.
Oh, we have a series on our hands, lads.
Oh my god. I have some insane news to share too, but maybe we'll do it after the map. Okay, so let's lock in for this one and I'll share the news, okay?
Yeah, can I get a countdown, Commander?
Yeah. 20, 19,
Nice. It just
18,
works. It
17,
just works, Xavier.
16,
But can you make sure?
15,
Can you make sure
14,
to count down from 10
13,
as well?
12. No. Everyone's had
please
too
keep it
much
going,
already.
please. Oh no, dude. It's ruined.
Perfect,
Xavier,
perfect.
It's ruined. Let's
Shockwave
go.
5 and
Pats.
7 here.
That's
Alright.
a classic Shockwave defense.
Thank you for being honest, mate.
Alright, Orisa Mirror. Freya versus Sojin as well. Tread's already
Yeah,
half
this is
HP
good.
on this neutral.
Yeah,
they're all
they're getting
inside
fucked.
right now, Team Pep.
They're getting
Vessel's
bombarded.
there, though.
Wait,
They're all grouped up, actually.
trade now.
Oh, they're all
Fixes
one.
half.
good trade.
Vessel's
Good
one.
Vesper,
Fortify
go.
more,
Go,
they can push it, they can go.
Run it in.
Push him,
run
push
it in.
him.
Lamp use
No
as
lamp,
well.
Push Fixer. He's alone.
Push
Big
anyone!
CD advantage.
Anyone
Big
just
CD
walk.
advantage. Let's walk up.
Yeah, Tread's on point. Look at
Get
look
a
at
kill,
Fixer.
get a kill.
Fixer's alone on
Kill
point.
somebody. They're all split. Just don't look at the tank. Kill the
Shockwave
backline.
has a god angle here.
What?
Oh, they're trying to kill him. Body shot comes out. Oh.
What? Just
Yeah, and it's
push
gone like
the
that.
break, dude. It's over.
Force
Yo.
gold, force lamp.
Yeah.
I could just
Yeah.
stay in the mega.
Yeah, I'm not watching anymore.
I'm tilted. I'm tilted. Just push the break, dude.
He was just on top. He was so isolated.
Yeah. Wrestler was fully out. Gala was out. Just push the break. Free kill. Okay, bowler shot here from Shockwave.
Rally advantage for FD in all this as well, actually.
FD is just better.
Slow and
Point
steady
force
poke
here
out.
from Ken. Window.
Window.
early.
Oh,
Spin.
Oh,
Lamp. Oh.
too slow,
jump
doesn't
behind
save
the wall.
Cookie. Gala's got his lamp behind a wall as well, so he got the full peak value out of that. Now play it down and Team Peps are caught in here. There's actually a pulse bomb behind. Jay was going to nail that one as well. Starting to fall apart for Peps. They have to fully reset now.
I need a really good rally from FD here.
I got some
Fixer
bad news
caught
for you,
out
mate.
as well, eh? But we have the super shy combo for Team Peps and see if they can pull it off. Just put the pulse bomb on the floor.
They can do it. With that Austrian blood flowing through Ken's veins.
Yeah, okay.
That was a compliment!
Legit, mate.
Can't
Guys,
please these
respect
Austrians,
Psycho,
can
come
you?
on.
Big down to
The
shot.
Austrians in the chat.
DPS under a lot of pressure. Cookie 1 HP.
Looking for Vest on the left here. Tread's going to make a move onto this brig. Fixer has for rally.
Yes,
FD God
FD,
goes.
no!
Bash goes for it.
Just
They force a
ult him,
lamp
just
out of
ult him.
Gala. Fixer rallies back. They've lost Cookie on the way forward, though. Terror Surge pulls them in. Tread has a Terror Surge to respond with, though, if he can find anyone. Looking for it. He's got it. He's pulled in the brig. Fixer's half HP. Shield up, though, but Gala's on the high ground just pocketing everyone. Tread's going to get bled out.
Shield up.
Look at Shockwave just standing AFK on the high ground. We just need a fray here.
Legit. Good thing we banned Sigma though.
Yeah, we got him.
Wait,
That's
Tread's
just
back
it.
on Doom. It's winnable. It's winnable.
High noon. Tread's on the mega.
Ay, ay, ay.
Gabby.
And I had the first round. It would have been a 2-0 cough.
Just sad.
Only sad games of Overwatch today.
I mean, at least it's close, but it's Koth. It's always close on Koth, and then after that, then I guess we'll see on the next map. What do you think, Chris?
Nah, it's a free, unfortunately, mate.
What?
No. They're good for at least one map. But unfortunately, they will not win.
Are they going to Survasa? They won Survasa last time.
So Vasa?
That's where they went last time, right?
No, New Junk City,
Wait,
was
did-
it? I'm not
yeah.
sure, actually.
It was
Did they win
Survasa, you're right.
Vasa or
Yeah,
something?
they did.
Was it the map they won last time, Chris?
It was soon in, Survasa in.
Don't put Sun in, please. It's just over if you put Sun in.
I mean, they won with Soon, so I don't know what
Yeah,
you're saying
but-
here.
I mean, you
Oh,
have
stop
not,
manifesting this negative energy.
bro. You
fuck's
have
sake,
not,
dude.
Statistics don't lie,
you have not,
statistics don't lie.
bro. You have not won the series. You have not watched the quick Pep series. Dude, Sun had a stinker, dude. I don't trust Sun anymore after that.
Oh yeah, did you have some news, Chris?
I got some news, guys. Okay.
Yeah.
So, do you guys know who Keijo is?
Yep.
No.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you hater.
Yeah. Okay. So Keijo turned on his stream to watch our game, got 16 viewers, and ended the stream after an hour when we won. Can we talk about that, please? That's such a Chris W. It doesn't matter if we're getting top 4 or anything like that. The fact this little fucking virgin gets 16 viewers to do a little hitbox thinking it's gonna get him some aura. Oh, let's watch Keijo against Chris, and he gets 16 viewers, and now he's just sat on his own again, as always. Yeah, well done, Keijo, mate. Nice W there. Did he raid you? He said, I watched the end of his stream. He said, oh, I'm gonna raid Commander X. Like, fuck off, mate. You're not getting the raids back. Everyone knows.
He didn't raid me this time. Last time he raided me, about 30 minutes later, you were just shit talking him again.
Yeah, I mean, stick to your AI videos, you little fucking idiot. So cheers.
I love that from you, Chris. Dropping that like it's nothing.
I mean, fucking dude.
Chris, what are we gonna do with you?
I don't know, mate. What can we do with me?
Oh, what are we gonna do with you, Chrissy G123 on the MIC?
Psycho, are you guys cancelling all Alcad scrims next week? I guess I could.
No,
ask
we're
Landon too.
cancelling all your scrims, mate.
I mean, it seems to be what's happening. No, but seriously, are you guys scrimming each other or no?
No, we're not. Why?
Where's my scrims, mate? That's what I'm wondering, you know?
We're legit cancelling.
Do you know I checked before our game yesterday, Landon? You know how many times we've scrimmed this stage?
Like once.
Twice. You've cancelled like 11 times last minute. It's actually
It's not
insane.
personal. We cancel on everyone.
It's actually insane. We
Like,
must have
I've
booked...
seen
Oh,
I've seen
go
my
on.
family less than like my teammates have gone to the hospital or like had a family emergency. Like it's like 5 times a day.
Like, a guy messaged me the other day, right? And he says, oh, why are you egoing my team and not booking scrims? And I'm like, bro, you've cancelled every scrim we've booked. And he's mad that I haven't booked with him. I fucking love Akai.
I mean, it's a classic Akai theory at that point.
Guy's a legend.
I mean, like to me, it's like we wake up and Lab is like, I don't want to scrim today, and it just means okay, there's just no scrims today.
Yeah.
You know,
I
like
mean,
all 3 blocks are just gonna be cancelled. We'll just move on. Go tomorrow.
Sounds familiar, mate. Not gonna lie.
It's true. Like, if I've got a day of TM versus Alcad scrims, I know I'm getting about an hour of honest overwatching across the 2 blocks. That's all I'm getting.
Oh, we went circuit and we banned Bram.
Circuit?
I
Bro,
like
I
that from
swear.
DP.
No. Yeah, Peps is the worst team on circuit ever. Ever.
I
What are they
scrim
playing?
it every block. It's like
Yeah, I know,
without
and they
fail.
always get full health.
Yeah, it's insane.
Yeah.
Oh, get
Renegade
the
Fury.
Fury. Though.
Ah, it's looking like a 3-0 here, boys.
Yeah, they lost the
No,
draft.
dude.
Sorry, positive energy.
There's no
Chris, why
ramp.
did you ban Sim?
Like there's no ramp, so Vest can just Sigma.
Yeah, I mean, I know what you're gonna say, but you can't really look at it from one map and say, oh, he's so shit at Sim, we should leave it open, you know? Like, Sim's good on that map, especially against what we were looking to play.
Good call. You almost
Like
clutched
Chris,
the Mora Lucio swap.
I mean, against Peps, we were in the same position and we swapped Kiri Moira and reverse swap, so there's always hope, you know?
I mean, Kiri Mora is insane, but not Mora Lucio.
That would be the power move with Pips to go Ryan.
Yes,
There's no ramp. It's over.
yes, Ryan is free. If they go Ryan, they're winning the map, by the way.
Yes,
Well, let's
yes.
see
If they go Rita, it's over. If it's Sigma, it's over. They have to Ryan.
Yep. Yep. Oh, Vestla on
Wait,
Orisa?
This is not going Sigma?
Shevu's taking the Sim. Yeah.
What do Peps normally play here?
Who knows?
I don't know. I can't tell you.
I think they like
not a
Weaver.
break.
Weaver on defense.
Oh yeah, they love Weaver in general.
Like,
Go Ryan to some Bash, I think. Easy win. Are they going for the Juno break? Wait, Tread is going ball. He's walking out. No way he's scouting.
He's just
It's,
having a
it's,
look.
it's like this super dog shit scouting tech.
Yes.
Bro, like the
It's
most
safe.
normal comp of all time.
Yeah.
Alright. Gonna be playing the Genji here into the Sim, into the Bapalari. A really classic VP comp in many ways, this. Happy
I
to play
like
this
Pep's
back lane.
bomb actually.
Early pressure onto Vest, but they're not really committing to this first
Old
corner, so
balls,
VP will
yeah.
just, they'll just concede to the space, and this will be where the real fight happens. Ken's gonna have responsibility for trying to clear some of this white space. Oh, clear the
Use a
turrets
spin
first!
or something, dude. This neutral not going Pep's way, but it's fine, we're farming Junold.
Yeah, VP don't really have a great support up to respond to this, but Ken's 1 HP as he dashes in. Torpedoes come
Right,
out,
good
keep him
spear
alive
connection.
for now.
Uh-oh.
Jwoo's beam to deal with him, Bo. They have to get out. Oh, Tread is really committed, though, and there's no way out of this one for Tread. Vester's trying to isolate him. Or maybe not, maybe I lied. Maybe he's just gonna walk out. Yeah.
He's just gonna walk away.
He was actually completely... I've never seen a guy more fine.
This beam turn is gonna do a lot. Let's see if they can shut it
they do
down. I
have
mean,
Orisa ult,
Vestala with the walls earlier, so Orisa ult, Captive Sun, window almost closed. Let's see if they can find value from this beam. Spear comes out of the Zerion, can't use the beam this early. Zerion 1 HP on the Social Need, Tread 1 HP! Everyone 1 HP! Orisa
comes
comes
through.
out from Vestala.
Window!
It's a 3-0.
I mean, it was always a Frio, mate. It was always a Frio.
fuck. I mean, if they just didn't choke that first Cawthorn, they really would have won this match.
Yep, agree. I think we're keeping it real, Saga.
No worries, I got you.
The ability for us to stay positive is so low.
Close to the blade though, rally blade combo. But Gala's just gonna run away with the Captive Sun. He's just so tilting already.
Yeah, Sim TP in the back already, actually, down early from
FD
Jwoo in
got
case
one.
they get pushed.
Oh, everyone is just one perma.
Captive Sun from Gala, Symbol out as
Wait,
well, he's going to peek
someone
further
invested?
forward.
What?
They play really far for this, can we get the trigger onto Cookie? No?
Maybe not.
Yes?
Oh,
It'll
yes.
be fine, Bo. It'll be
It's
fine.
okay.
Oh, they've waited
Very
out
good
all of
for
these
Peps.
ults. Turn for Peps now,
on,
they have the
hold on.
Terror Surge.
Oh, Tread, don't die, please. Okay,
Tread walking
die.
forward. Oh, Ken's getting shot down.
Ah.
Rally out as
Why
well.
was guns.
But it's VP who are pushing forward. Another Terror Surge available for Vest as well. Need to be careful not to get staggered out here. VP are keen to push for more kills though. Full rail for Shockwave. Trying to clear him out. But Team Pep's going to reset. It is still a Terror Surge, a Blade, a Ray to go with it soon as well. Should be an overwhelming ult combo for Peps.
Okay, spin comes through. Yeah, Shock is gonna be caught out here. Shockwave gonna go down.
was good.
Very nice. Yeah. Vesterline, Vestel, Terror Surge as well. Oh,
no.
can
Oh,
Kill him.
Need to kill Vest for it.
Can we
yeah,
kill
need to kill
Vesterline?
Vest.
You have to
Need
kill
to
him.
kill
Push,
Vest.
kill Vest
Push
for
him.
it. He's stuck
Push.
in the corner.
Hello?
Window from Fixer.
Oh
Vest is
my
hiding in
God.
a corner. He's dead.
Oh,
He's dead.
nice.
Thank
yeah,
you.
Yeah, nice, nice.
All right, that's first
Yes,
point for Peps.
Dagger, nice. Look at Tread, bro. Look at Tread.
I had to use everything for now at the end though, so it's just going to be a full neutral, but Team Peps can hold for choke if they want, make it difficult for VP to come out. But it's kind of just a passive hold right now, actually. They're far back.
Only if they want. Only if they want.
Optional.
Since you're
Always
the,
optional,
you're
these
the
forward
player
holds.
here, Psycho. Is level 3 sim really broken?
Yes.
Yes.
Turbo broken.
Okay. Okay, just making sure.
TP for Vest here. He's got
out.
oh, speared in Cookie as well. Takes him for a ride
Put
there.
into a pack, bro.
Peps are going to try and push forward to find a trade kill, but VP have flipped it completely. And it's just easy
3-0.
clean up now.
Yeah, come on, Adi. A little bit of
sorry,
positivity here.
I lost it all. I lost it all.
Now, tricky for Team Peps. It's going to be a Captive Sun on their rotate. Symbol up soon for Jwoo. Ah, so hard to do this one into the shooting gallery on the high ground. Trying to clear a
Where are
bit
you
of
typing
space. Poking out Bess. Trying to walk up a little
Yeah,
bit. Bess is
Vest a lot
taking a
of
decent amount of
trouble here.
damage. Yeah, he's going to have to spin backwards now.
Spin
Maybe a
forward.
chance for VP to, or for Peps to walk. Up to the choke now. Onto the high ground as well. Cookie is
Shot on the top
overclocked.
left. Can they
Here's the
recognize
Captive
it?
Sun. Can we find anything with it? Going deep for it. Gets a huge one, actually. This is going to be everyone. The rally.
Bomba!
They are all dead. They've traded Fixer, but it won't make too much difference. They can stagger out Tredge for a bit now as well. 1 minute left.
1 minute left, and Chris is typing up a storm in some DMs. Chris, please enlighten us.
Yeah, I mean, your managers can't turn off scrims face.
Oh, okay.
We can have it though.
Final attempt for Peps on the walk up. Simwall comes out really early, actually, and really shallow from Jwoo. So Peps are just going to disengage this one. Yeah, poor Simwall here. Maybe a bit of an opening for Peps. We're going to have Raid, Terror Surge, Overclock soon. Decent
That's
opportunity.
where they can win at.
Yeah.
Especially if it
Ults are
ends in
reasonable.
overtime late spawns.
Looking for a bit of space now. Peps are leaving it a little bit late as they start to walk up now. Window is out in response to this overclock, trying to shoot back. Cookie is still peeking, but nothing but an Orisa to shoot at here, so really no meaningful damage. They still have the
Tried one.
Ray to keep going. Overclock from Shockwave in response. Looking for something, can't find anything. The Ray coming forward. FD God going for it. Zerial taken down. Shockwave with a clean 2, actually. And that should just put an end to Peps' push here. They're dropping down, trying to clean up the players behind, but no healing. They're also low Peps. It's over on the attack.
3-0.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You might be onto something.
Shockwave is just so good in my chat.
True.
True.
Is this what happened last time and then they put Soon in after going 2 maps down?
Yes.
Yeah, so this is all
It was
just...
legit almost, yes, it was
Part
the
of the
exact
plan?
same scenario.
You need soon, you need soon.
But it is true, like, next they can go to like a flashpoint or a push, and they have Lucio. They can't ban Lucio anymore, so the reverse sweep is on, just saying.
When you're, to be honest with you, mate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Ready
Chris,
for the
you would have
reverse
said that as well before you got reverse swept in stage 1. Let's be real.
I mean, that's true, I guess.
'Cause you hard
Guys.
dominated the first 2 maps, and then you got reverse swept.
And then I picked an Mbani or what?
Well, yeah. What?
Guys, whatever happened in stage 1 stays in stage 1.
Yeah, that's real. That's
I mean,
real.
I'm actually down for that.
Okay. I mean,
No
Peps
life
can do it,
with
you know? Attacker's advantage.
They're on defense, though.
Yeah, but they were attacking first, bro, so it's attacker's advantage.
Alright, Vessler going for a scout as well. He's going to identify.
Okay.
It's still,
What
it's
is
still the
this?
same mirror.
What is this scout?
Just making sure, you know.
Just- no shenanigans. No shenanigans. We'll just both play the same comps, eh? So coming back round now. Jay, we're going to commit to the sim here. Trying to hold this close corner, actually. Not something you see from teams all that often anymore, but Dread's committing to it. Ken playing this top right. Goes for the dash, but the TP evades a lot of that damage. Gonna have to reset. FD got a little bit low inside. Peps needs to be careful not to get too far ahead of themselves, but FD has died as they try and push this in. And they commit in, looking for trades, looking for kills. Dread finds one, but not that meaningful. And we'll get the card. But got to recontest.
Solid 40 seconds. Not bad.
Not bad. Winnable.
Yeah,
Let's make it happen, boys.
yeah, let's make it.
Captive Sun, probably the first one up for Gala as well. Nothing really that close on the side of Peps either. FD God, Ken, Cookie, nowhere near any of this at all. Will be a difficult recontest. Once he gets in this final corner, there's a lot of worse cover, especially for Tread.
Oh,
Down to
God.
half HP already. On the back foot, and Vert's probably just
Oh
going to keep
my
pushing. They've just
God.
killed Tread. The cover's worse. It's not that much worse, but it, it is worse.
Think they got a chance?
I think it's winnable.
Yeah, I think so as well.
How far did we get the cart again? 39 meters. Okay. 39 meters, 5 minutes to try and hold on. No ults just yet for Team Peps either. Captive Sun
Choco's
nearly
right
up for
here,
Gala.
they're just gonna spam ults. Maybe not. It's just not that close.
Yeah, coming out, they have no choice but to take the fight here, Team Peps, and they have to hold their ground just the entire time. Checkpoint already being threatened right now. Ken and Tread going to make their move forward. TP to avoid that dash as well. Captive Sun over the top from Gala. Pull in on the Terror Surge. Ray comes out in response. Ken has been deleted.
Indoor.
Tread still has the Terror Surge, actually. Here's the Sim though. Terror Surge
Tread.
out from Tread. Just kind of spinning at nothing, though. Showing everyone his spear. Now player advantage. High ground control for Virtus Pro as well. Sim Wall is still in play. They shut down Cookie. Actually, a trade on the window, but I don't know if it's enough. Gala's still found two. Tread's still on point, but he is low HP, no healing, and it's a tap-in in the end. 4 minutes to spare.
Okay, I've seen enough. Put Sun in. Reverse sweep.
Yes, yes. That is what we need.
So,
What's
So,
up, Chris?
anyone want to play chess?
ready?
I'll leave it for Psycho and Hadi.
Stream it somewhere, guys. Stream it.
You want to play, Psycho?
Oh,
Nah,
Maybe
I
we-
know. No, it's okay.
maybe we
I
should.
know.
Maybe we should play Connect 4 instead.
Should we get a poker game going? A game of poker?
Okay, I'm ready for that.
Yes, let's do it. Pull it up, Chris.
What, we playing poker?
Yeah?
Alright, okay, have to put it up.
.6 KD. Maybe not too good.
I mean, it could be better, I think.
Could be better, could be worse, you know? Chris? Pull it up.
Yeah, yeah. Fuck, I gotta message all you guys one by one, like CBA.
CBA.
I will have to abstain from playing poker, guys.
Yeah, okay,
Why?
fair enough, mate. I mean, fair enough.
That's
Yeah, you
pretty
know
fair,
why, okay?
actually. Yeah.
Rum, dude.
Guys, come on.
He's not trying to go to hell, you know? Which I respect.
I'm
Oh,
going to hell.
I mean, I'm so there.
You might already be there, Chris. What's my intended stack?
Did everyone do
500?
500? Everyone
Okay,
do
I'll just go
500.
pick.
oh, I put 1 mil.
I'm only giving you 500, mate. So you...
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't join due to the country I'm in.
No way.
You guys
No
have fun.
way. It's not even
What?
confident. There's no money involved. It's just
You guys have fun, mate.
it's no different to like
The
Liar's
kingdom has
Bar or
prohibited me
something.
from playing some casual poker.
Really? Is it like geo-block?
Yeah, I literally can't open the site.
That's insane, actually.
You guys have a good time, man.
Alright, have a good time, mate. I'm on your
This is
stream,
not a
X. So
casual
I'll
But
pause
this is,
that.
I
'cause
feel
it's-
like if people are watching my stream, that's an unfair advantage in this game.
Yeah, I'll turn it off, mate.
Yeah.
Okay, I have double aces. The
Double
big
aces?
dog's already folding.
Yes.
I'm just taking the
Big
piss.
What?
Oh, X, you should have.
I should kill myself. Yeah, I'm killing
Yeah.
myself.
Oh
It's
my
actually
god.
unbelievable. Like,
Flop for you, mate. It's always weird seeing what's happening, you know? I mean, that would have been so good for you, mate.
I mean, I couldn't have actually asked it for a better fucking flop.
Actual tears.
What? You're folding? Let's see
Yeah,
what's
well, just because folding was the
Xavier.
wrong call last time doesn't mean I have to do it this time. That's it.
Nah, I disagree.
Yeah.
Alright, I can afford 20, see what happens, you know? No, might get lucky. Oh, now we're talking. Oh, 20 gone then. That's so tough. I was beating you until that jack. It's actually insanely unlucky.
You have a 2 and a 4, bro.
Yeah, I had a pair though. You had fucking nothing. I was ahead, and then I got fucking counterfeited. So fucking bullshit. So mad.
Oh, okay.
Someone should check when the Overwatch is back on, but probably okay.
Yeah,
Sorry about
No, we're busy right now.
Let's type it.
Anyone counting cards?
Oh,
Moment.
Please don't open the stream.
no way.
We are in a Survasa, boys.
No!
No way.
What?
What a bluff.
Fuck.
Oh shit, wait.
Oh,
Stop.
fuck.
ADHD.
Okay.
Yes.
Fuck this, dude.
ADHD part of the poker session. We're all just all in now.
Oh wait, the Survasser is starting.
I
as well.
can't all
Alright.
in.
Yeah,
Alright,
the
yeah, I'm
Survasser
all in.
starting.
Wait.
Good luck, guys. Good luck. Oh, these are tasty odds.
Who is winning?
Oh fuck!
my
Need a
God.
king.
Not me.
Top decker king.
Come
Top
on.
decker king.
9.
Ah.
CB8. Ah, CB8. Ah, shit
Wait,
game.
I won.
Ah.
No, I won.
Well, I still got plus 600. Not
Wow.
bad.
Ison, some hazard, maybe? Oh, it's banned, okay.
Whatever.
I was so down for some hazard.
No soon.
Okay, let's sync up here.
Ice Gnome in.
Ice no. Yes.
For finisher.
3, 2, 1.
Oh wait,
Go.
keep counting.
Okay.
I think you're
8,
ahead.
27, 26, 25.
It works.
It just works, bro. Why do I keep playing Mirror when they lose? They could go counters like Zen or Winston. That's what I've been saying for years, dude, but I just don't.
You say like Zen or Winston?
Yeah, that's what my chat is saying.
Alright,
hard
early
agree
point
with
position for Gala. Yeah, Pep's very much on the back foot early on here. VP have all control of the high ground right now.
Recall force.
Slide
Cookie,
up,
what-
and Cookie's in a
oh,
lot of
nice.
trouble. Traded it, gets back to the team. Suzu has
Let's-
been used now as well. Chance for Jaywood to maybe play a bit more aggressively.
Oh,
Gala's going to get
Gala
forced
under a
back.
lot of pressure.
Flip goes through.
Pylon
Healing
down.
pylon. Yeah. Chance
Oh,
still.
yes,
Time to
join,
get invited to
join,
another
join.
game. Jaywood's killed
Join.
Ken. Just slowly bled out there.
Ah, disaster. Fed over to the
Diva
Diva.
swap. Beautiful. And we're
Beautiful.
back in the series, boys.
Reverse
Very
sweep is
soon.
on. No soon.
Yeah.
Should have slaughtered him in. Should have slaughtered him in.
Okay, Team Peps 80 at Kirill here. They need to play slow farm this Kirill and then push with Kirill on the point for a chance to win the video game here.
Should be very killable targets in the form of a Juno and the Alari as well. Team Peps have the ult ready to go, just need to find their engage timing.
Yeah,
First shift
nice shift
onto
from
the
Fred.
cleared shockwave onto the back here. Now Kitsune rush to come. Where's that? It's quite far away actually in this Kitsune rush, but they can get over point. FD God has died to ice on the way in, and this Kitsune rush hasn't really threatened Shockwave with the backline at all. Shockwave's going to throw out the bowler, bit of splash damage onto Zerion. They still control the point Virtus Pro. Its last fight, Tread's demect. And that Kitsune rush is too far back to do anything meaningful with.
Sad, just sad.
It's too much firepower, dude. You can't deal with too much firepower.
Too much firepower.
Just a firepower gap.
Yes.
That's what I've been saying.
Okay, next fight FD God is gonna get the beat. Beat so good versus Virtus Pro comp. Let's get some isolation on the fixer onto Gala, maybe even on the Shockwave. Let's see what Tread and Ken can cook up right here with the power of FD God's beat.
Possible available for Jaywood. Tread's going to try and clear him out a little bit. Get a bit of space for his team to walk through at the choke. Have to be careful when that Captive Sun, that Terror Surge coming through. They force Jaywood back for now. Captive Sun out from Gala, looking for it.
Nice,
FD God's going to
good
get the
hit.
beat off. Suzu there to make sure it goes off. They push him. They need kills soon because
Get
Vix's
on
about to
squishy
have Ray.
characters, guys.
They need more. Here
Stop
comes for
triple
Ray.
reset, please.
Tread DMX as well. All of these support ult timing should be the key for Peps, right? Kitsune rush beat, these are the timings that really a Juno Alari shouldn't be allowed to live, but every time they're nowhere close to these kills.
It's over, Chris. It's over, Chris.
I mean, I've been saying that, you know.
Okay, almost to another Kitsune Rush. Tread also can do so much with a remake bomb right here. We need to get some dives going onto Gala and Fixer. No one's available to bail them out this time.
Jaywood pulse bomb in hand now, threatening this backline. Pressure on to Ken, forces for recall. Overclock from Cookie though. VP are trying to disengage. They're low, but no one
Ice
dies.
from
Can
one
Ice get
HP?
round? 4 or 5,
Yes.
can't get out. Different way you and the rest of the
Hey,
team.
reverse sweep. Reverse
Big
sweep.
advantage now.
I've seen enough.
The momentum shifting. Cookie's gonna slide back now. They've only got 1 kill out of this, but there's a few players left on
kills? Yeah,
coast.
very
Yeah, they got
nice.
Gala.
Very nice.
Beautiful.
Whoa,
Juno.
Shoko gonna
He's
choose
killed
the
FD
best
God.
bowler shot.
Where's he going?
But he can stay alive.
Wait, he's
Wait,
got a
what?
second
Wait.
kill as well. He's going for the mini,
Wait.
but Cookie's there. Cookie will kill him. Ice is back on point.
It's a 3-0, boys.
No, no.
Shredders for self-destruct. He can keep
Zerion,
anchoring
you
point
can't
for
die,
now.
Zerion. You can't die, Zerion.
Oh, he's literally dying. Now, no source of healing. Kitsune Rush not available as well. Tread still has for self-destruct
has
to
to
drag
remake
this one out a
bomb,
little
yeah.
bit. He's going to just milk it as long as he can. Out of mech now. Self-destruct. Looking for the remech. I don't know if there's a spear in
Nice.
time. No, Ice doesn't get it off. Terror Surge still available, but Tread's now got full matrix. Kitsune Rush will be back soon. Terror Surge in. Tread avoids the
Nice.
damage. Kitsune Rush back now. Need to keep a point contested. Tread's going to walk onto that one here. Ken takes over the touch a
Nice.
little bit, and Cookie's
Okay.
found the kill. The pulse bomb's good.
And
DPS
it's a
find the
reverse sweep.
picks.
I've seen enough.
And Peps is back.
And that's tied up 1-1 with that as well. And they've got the beat to carry over to the next fight as well.
Yeah, I mean, Peps' comp is better here. So
The
VP
comp
needs
is
to swap to
straight up
brick.
red,
But if
so-
they want to brick, then it means Gala has to swap to brick. So I feel like Peps, are in a very good spot right now.
Worst coach near you. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, okay, Chris, no, we're not going down this route, okay?
Coach gap next series. You got that, Chris.
Chris, put
Just make
down those
sure to-
rocks.
Let's make sure to not ban the enemy's worst hero, okay?
Think about it, if I hadn't banned it and we'd won, he would have swapped off it. But just give him enough hope to lock it for the next
you're
2 maps.
smart. Coach of the year.
You need to win 3 maps, not 2, to win an Overwatch Series heading.
Wait, you're actually right. Wait,
That's why
Scala
he's the
kept the
coach.
seconds out.
Trent's trying to mark it.
Eat it!
Eat.
Eat it!
It's eat. Click.
Oh,
It's
it's
effectively
okay.
eaten.
Yeah, overclocked now. Only the risk of a shootout. Cookie needs to walk up. There's a Ray in the back as well from Fix, but that's just expiring now. Ice is half HP if they can find anything, but I don't know where the rest of Peps are right now.
Yeah.
Solo Tracer.
Oh my god, Xerion.
I'm so mad, Zerion.
Just going to fall apart from off that, and Jay was taking even more attention. They're really trying to chase him here, but I don't know necessarily what the end game is. FD God's going for it, though. Never mind.
What's going on here?
What's going on?
Some people are still on him, but okay, they've given up the chase now. Jaylu is still behind.
Okay,
Kitsune
this
rush
next turn,
push
it should
now.
be still good from Kitsune, no supports for VP. Only Terror Surge. Iceman's gonna choose to go aggressive with this one.
Oh.
And we used Kitsu as well.
And we use
And
the
it's
rush.
3-0.
Wait. Two trades?
No,
And
no,
does it take
no.
five?
He has bomb, he can touch. Guys, it's doable, I swear, he just needs to touch.
Good trades, yeah.
Stop coping,
They
guys.
can
Stop
touch,
coping.
they can touch.
Look at where he is.
And
Wait, FD God's rolling out for the touch.
Oh,
FD God's got the touch.
What?
Wait, was he too soon?
Can
No, he got the
had
touch.
it, no?
No, he got it.
It's not
Tread's got
soon, bro.
point.
Soon is not
Yeah,
in.
it's not in the lobby.
Oh,
Oh!
actually from Ken.
Austria.
That's why I love Austrian.
The best tracer in Austria.
Iceman,
Unbelievable.
1 HP.
The best Austrian tracer in
Okay. Okay, dude.
One clip after one clip. Jabo waste, pulse bomb as well. Come on, kill him. Yeah. Nice. Austria gap.
VP have bopped to Juno break, so.
Oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Just get some pressure going, you know?
Retake with the
Actually,
overclock for shockers.
Yeah.
Let's farm Kitsu here, let's farm Kitsu.
Take some damage from these supportals. Tread go on the Sojourn when he uses ult.
Yeah, really winnable.
Right,
Right,
half
well,
HP.
yeah.
No, it's good. He's
Right.
taking damage. He's taking da-
Yeah,
Yeah,
75%
yeah,
now
yeah.
Syrian.
Yeah,
They're buying time.
nice.
Slow.
Not
Perfect,
just there.
perfect. Touch last second, touch last second.
Actually,
yeah.
poker bomb.
Don't give it,
That's
don't
it.
give it.
Oh, this is looking.
Tread's
yeah,
going
yeah,
for
yeah.
it. He's got the touch. He
Poker bomb.
bombs. Oh, he's boots. He's boots.
Whoa!
Oh, Syrian's dead.
Yeah.
Oh,
DBA.
Jaywu
But
again.
how is Zerion dead again?
DBA.
Dude,
Oh
what?
my god.
CB8.
It's a 3-0, boys.
It's a 3-0.
Okay, we're on Risa now.
We need to attack the objective.
Chris.
Yes, boss.
Winnable, Chris is winnable. Another Austrian pulse bomb.
Just let it go, Chris, okay? Just let it go.
No, actually, they can still win this.
Double support
Yeah.
ult as well for Team Peps. A little bit sooner than Bertus Pro here. So there's a window, a chance to go aggressive. Walking
Oh,
up right now, they have
Baptist
they have,
Pam,
they have control of the left hand side. Kitsune
Hey,
runs
guys,
on to be
I-
Orisa. Terror Surge. Ice is taking
Nice one.
loads of damage here as well. They can keep going if they want Peps, but they're just going to play
Yeah,
for
I mean,
point
Orisa is
instead.
W
They've
or-
got the flip.
Pulse bomb.
behind. Oh, Jaywu down. Pulse Jack.
There we go, Zerion. Oh,
Momentum
my
shift.
God.
Momentum shift
Oh,
right
it's
here.
a reverse sweep. I've seen enough.
I feel it. I feel it.
Yeah, we heard it from Chris.
Keep pushing. They're down one. Go, go, go.
Yeah, they're going.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Yes!
Overclock as
Pulse
well.
bomb miss.
Kill
Yes,
the boot pin.
beautiful, beautiful.
Oh,
Rally
rallies
wasted.
too. Yeah, just
One more.
keep going.
Let's
Keep
one
going.
One more.
No, it's okay,
Get
it's
down,
okay.
Bruno.
Yeah. Don't fly too
It's
close
okay,
to
it's
this
okay,
one.
it's okay, yeah.
Okay, push with beat now. Kill the Juno. Push with
Yeah.
beat. Kill the Juno.
Yeah,
Okay.
good call.
Juno Jax incoming.
Yes.
Gala gonna shit himself.
I need
Yeah,
to
Gala
live with 1
right now.
HP. Gala always lives with 1 HP.
Going for
Or
it right
give
now.
point for it.
They've got all
Either
the way
one.
to point actually. FD God's gonna
Yeah,
beat
yeah.
now.
Beat.
Beat goes off. Ray
Let's get a
is
kill
off.
Shockwave. What is
Pressure onto
Shockwave is
Gala.
down?
Okay,
Yeah,
we'll
they're
take
still
that.
playing
Take
the Ray. Yeah, they kite. Now
Let's
Team
keep
Peps can
got
go with
ult.
Terror Surge
No,
after.
let's
Still
Let's go.
touching, still touching.
Gala 1
one.
HP. Gala dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we Jaywu dead. Ken dead. Fixer dead.
Reverse
Don't
sweep.
you
Nice from one. Nice from dead.
All right.
I feel it.
Just got reversed. Lose your carry swap.
Yep,
Lose your
GG.
carry swap for
That's
VP.
it.
And the tracer
They will
swap.
back
Oh
on
my god,
tracer.
that's
Yeah,
GG.
just swap
Tilt,
every ult.
full
Just
tilt.
swap every
No
ult. that's full
perks.
tilt,
Nice
that's-
perks.
Yeah, nice perks. That's just I'm pressing tab. There's no perks. GG.
Hello. Overclocking soon.
All right, Kitsune rush.
Shockwave.
Shock if
Kitsu advantage. Zerion, you just have to not die to nothing, please, bro.
He's gonna die shock. Headshot. He's gonna die.
Everyone on me.
He's gonna die shock if headshot. 3, 2,
Dodge this.
Nah, Shockwave's not good for this, mate.
Yeah, it's just gonna shoot Dorizo.
Overclock out. Pep's trying to TP. They're hiding in a corner.
Zerion.
Zerion, careful, Zerion. He's okay.
One hit.
No, he's not. It jacks as well.
Yeah, it's just no hope. There's just no yeah, it's,
Yeah.
I mean, this guy is just tossing the lobby for no reason.
For no reason at all.
I mean, it's just,
no reason.
I can't see
for
the
lack
reason.
of better words, it's just pathetic, dude.
It is fucking pathetic.
Oh,
shock if like that.
tilted.
Okay.
It's alright. Terra says Terra Surge. Super Shy
Free
combos
up.
available for both.
No,
3-0.
I mean, the only way is if Austria carries, but I don't see it.
Okay. Still in Austria now.
Ken's
Come on,
going top.
Austria, get in there, mate. Get in there.
Pep's on
Well,
the
where
high
is he
ground.
going?
Ken's got. Well,
Exploring
he's
the
with
map.
everyone. Gonna
Okay,
keep going
going
deeper.
for a little
They're-
bit of an
they're pinging the
adventure
Kieran.
here.
Ken's gonna keep
Saving,
going.
saving his blinks.
One more minute,
His
okay?
blink.
Just 1 second. He's ready.
Yeah,
One
okay,
second, boys, 1 second.
It's
Who's
now
like-
99.
Good things come to nose that way. Good things come to nose that way.
Okay, now we
Waiting.
have insane.
Yeah.
Position.
Space.
Yeah.
Acquired.
Alright.
Okay.
Lost
Dead.
cookie. Alright. Yeah. Nearly got beat, though.
And Chris theory is wrong. It's not a 3-0. Actually,
Wait.
it is.
Beat Terra Surge
Oh.
out.
Ah, it's over.
Trent loses that
It's
one
over.
despite having been.
Wait,
I told you good things come to those who wait. Ah.
And Zerion's face fuck the fear. Oh well. Fuck EWC. That just made it. That just made it.
Didn't want to go to EWC anyways.
And Chris, you, okay?
I mean, honestly, this patch is. I mean, it's so fucked for them, you know.
I agree.
Because there's no way Winston and Anna are getting nerfed, you know. That's like a fact, you know. And everyone's complaining about Sim because you know Sim's one of those heroes where the second she's strong, they just fuck her. So I mean, honestly, this patch on Tuesday is going so hard. Once you guys see the notes, you're gonna believe.
I'm believing.
Notes? 1 second. Nade is on 1 second CD. Just keep spamming that nade.
Nade resets now. Did you see that?
Chris,
Yeah.
Right then.
you down for some Moira?
Oh my god, I need to cook, and I'm at a few glasses of wine deep, and I should spend some time with my wife. So actually, no.
Oh my god.
Well, you enjoy your time.
You got your priorities completely wrong, mate. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, I could be eating food and spending time with my wife, or I could be playing Kiri Moira with Hattie. And, you know,
The choice seems obvious.
I mean, it was close, mate. I want you to know it was close. Why didn't they do an interview for us? Are they doing no interviews today? Is it no
Yeah,
interview
we
Wednesday?
didn't get an interview either. Wonder
Eh?
why. They didn't do any interviews at all.
Wait, did
Even
they tweet
yesterday.
for your guys' games yesterday?
Yeah, they tweeted.
Huh?
Like that we qualified or whatever. But yeah, something's going on with the OWCS esports. Chris, can you tell us what it is?
Oh, Shockwave in the chat.
No tweets today, too much work.
995.
995 shockwave. I was believing that Sojolt Chris wasn't, just so you know, on that last point.
Fucking snake, look at this guy.
Right, see ya lads, see ya, bye.
Alright, see you guys.
Take
see
care.
you.
Alright, boys.
See you.
Bye bye.
Unsuccessful hate watch today.
Yeah,
Yes.
what a shit day.
Trying so hard as well.
Suck always next week. I mean, at least someone you like is gonna lose next week, so you'll be
Yes.
happy, you know.
Okay. Well, see you next week, boys.
Right,
Yeah,
cheers,
alright.
boys.
Okay, bye bye.
Bye.
Alright, the EMEA Hate Watch, unsuccessful. Now, for North America. Nobody wants to watch NA. I mean, these NA games, these NA games on paper don't feel like they have quite the same heat, you know? Like, the TU Genji one had, like, genuine potential to, like, snowball against both teams. I feel like here... I mean, Sakura aren't a bad team, but I feel like it should just be comfortable for, like, a 3-1 for SSG or something, and then Nightmare should be cruise control against Extinction. Yeah, I didn't see I know it was 3-2 last time Nightmare played Extinction in the regular season, but... I didn't see the game, but everyone told me Nightmare were just throwing, so I'm willing to believe that it was an exception and not an actual true representation. I mean, I wouldn't say no to some good Overwatch, to some close Overwatch, an upset or two, but do we know anything about the patch notes? Makoni asks. No, we'll just get them on Tuesday, I imagine, when they're released. Yeah, just looked at the schedule. Not even your friendship is making. Yeah, I mean, North America's always more of a trouble, you know. I can sort you out, Alisuke. Let's see. Choose outcome. Birds Pro. All right. Yeah, it looks like SSG aren't even in voice yet either. So I reckon we're probably going to be in a 10 minutes or so situation. So let's swap this over to North America. Confirmation of our bracket. Though, obviously, we've only got 4 teams left now. Next week, we're going to get these 2 games on our Saturday, and these 2 games on our Sunday. But remember, as much as, obviously, winning and getting the better seed out of EMEA is good, really, this is the big one. Lower bracket semi-final. Winner qualifies to the Esports World Cup. Loser has to go to the last chance qualifier if they so wish. Obviously, teams have to self-fund to the last chance qualifier. So, a decision for all of the orgs that actually qualify or get invited through that. Oh yeah, I think I heard something about the Bastion size reduction. Other than a tinier and possibly more ferocious Bastion, you can expect lots of minor hero balance changes when Season 17 hits. Junker will see more important changes to her commanding shout and prioritize ally over health, making her more viable. Okay, perks like Farah's Helix Shield and Life Weaver's Cleansing Grasp will get some quality of life improvements. Okay. Yeah, free transfers next week as well, in regards to Fantasy. Would Sakura be top 4 in EU? No, I don't know. They'd be around there, right? I think there's, like, if we do... Like, I think Psycho was saying it earlier, right? When there's, like, Alcad and TM at the top. Then there's a bit of a break, then VP. But then I think this next break, where we have, like, TU and, like, Genji, I think this is actually, like... This is a much bigger tier break here, you know? And I think if we look at some of the American teams, that then maybe something like Nightmare, Sakura could even slot around here. Yeah, top three qualify Olivero. Why am I putting TU under VP? I'm happy to be proven wrong next week. Why was VP so much better last stage? I think TM and Alcad are just like much better now. More than anything. I think it's like catch up and overtake. I think the simple signing has been huge for Twisted Minds. And And Alcad just seemed to be getting, like... They weren't that far behind VP last stage either, to be honest, you know. But I think they've, like, overtaken them now as well. Alright, what's the SSG tweet? Got our serious face on today. It's alright, we will boost Kellen. And Kellen will carry us to victory. Do you know if Esports World Cup is going to be played in this patch? Not the patch we're on. We're going to, because even next week we're going to go on. Like, there's going to be a patch on Tuesday, and next week's officials we're going to play in that new patch as well. So, but I don't know if that's going to be the final patch either, or if there's going to be another patch in between that and the Esports World Cup itself. Should be mid-season between as well. What's the normal timing for this, I guess? Because obviously you got... After... When playoffs is going to end next week in EMEA in North America. And then I think it's like 5 weeks, maybe, until we actually play the major. So there's plenty of time for another patch as well. Oh yeah, Kellex instead of Haku, good shout in terms of like when we're talking about the increase in levels. Felt like both TM and Alcad basically made identical moves, right? Where they replaced their weakest link with a more incompetent player. Okay, let me cut the VOD now as we move on to North America as well. Not the longest VOD for that. VP versus Team Pep's game. Why do you think BAP is so prevalent in the meta? I mean, some of it is like nice matchup into Orisa, stuff like this. But I think survivability, like the perks do a lot for the Baptiste. Matches up quite nicely into these brawl compositions all of a sudden. To be honest, I don't think we see much like Juno Brig type stuff, but I don't really think it's that far behind. Like a Juno Brig versus Bap Lucio, even though everyone is like quite Bap Lucio pilled right now. I don't think it's too far behind. I think part of the problem is though, like Brig's quite tricky into a lot of the tanks that are popular now, you know, in terms of like Ram and Orisa. BAP probably fits a lot better, I think, with Sim as well. When you're playing these brawly comps, obviously just for splash healing, the lamp to keep the Sim alive, etc. The shift, all this like burst healing that Juno doesn't have as consistently, all these like emergency saves. All does a lot. How many points does Shockers to the end? Did I still have it open? 8.5 for Shockwave in the end. Alright, but not too great. I had Gala and Jamie on my team, if I'm not mistaken. Let me go to Fantasy. Let me refresh. Oh, let me refresh. Where's my team? There we go. All right. So Jaywu. Oh, wait. It's not updated yet. But big points for Gala and Jaywu. Obviously, Landon's got no more points. But I'm hoping Rocket and Kellen score me big ones as well. All right, I might go grab a drink and everything, so we're ready for North America. I don't have my desk to rely on now, so I'm going to have to do all the talking. But I'll leave you with this. I'll drop an ad so it's out of the way. Being told minimum 10 minutes of the next game as well. Why? Oh, wait. Gavin's... I'll answer... Remind me and I'll answer when I come back. But Gavin asked, why are Korean tanks in EU and EMEA a throw? I think some of it is a lot of their strengths don't match up with a lot of the EMEA and North American players' strengths, for the most part. Like, someone and Kellen have both found themselves on teams that are, like, more competent at dive, right? Like, both paired with good... Like, both paired with Sugar Free is probably a good answer there, so all of a sudden you've actually got this lethal dive duo. But even when we saw Toronto play some of the comps like the Malga and stuff, I mean, if you remember last year, it did look like their weaker look. I think it's just not not always as strong a comp for a lot of the Korean tanks. Obviously, there are exceptions. You know, you look at like, people like Jumbin and Hanbin and stuff on the Malga, but I think for a lot of the Korean tanks, it's weaker heroes for the most part. And so it's just... What's the word? Strengths don't match, basically. But let me grab a drink, and then we can play from there. Oh. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, are we locking in? Oh, Predator open. Did I update the stream title? Did I remember to do that? I did not. Alright, Space Station Gaming versus Extinction. And it's now OWCS NA playoffs. Shorted. Thoughts on Ryan being back? Oh, Oh, yeah, no, it's Sakura first, isn't it? You're right. You're right. Come on, guys. It's the end of a week. It's the end of a week. Is Hunter fumbling this one, you think? Nah. Nah. I mean, I think Sakura are good for a map. Like, out of all these sort of... Outside the top 4, Sakura are probably the closest team. On paper and in practice. But I don't know. I don't know. Like, SSC yesterday, I thought Kellen played really well. And I actually think, even though they lost, was it 3-1 in the end, if I remember right? But I thought SSC's performance was actually, like, pretty good, you know? Like, Bliss had those beat fumbles at the end of Colosseo. There was probably a lot of unforced errors in the mix for SSG, but overall I felt pretty close to GK, who do look like the strongest team in the region at the moment. So I think, like, a respectable loss for SSG yesterday.
Across the world, the strongest rose to the challenge.
Well, there's the overclock. 3 kills for Lambda.
They have fought for pride, for prestige,
A blade for Jay-Woo, and there's the kills that you were looking for.
and for a place on the world stage. Every match brings them closer to legacy or obscurity. Rivalries will reignite.
Zera connects with the stick. Zera does it again.
New stars will rise, and champions
Oh, Copper. He looks so good on this Winston right now.
will fall. This is the Overwatch Champion Series.
I can get behind it. It's got, like, the cheesy, like, classic, serious voiceover, but I can get behind the little hype trailer thing. Love the SSG players, so I really want to see them win, but it would be so funny for Hunter to keep losing. Nah, I mean, I think actually, after the... Obviously, I missed the end of the regular season, but after watching the NA games yesterday, I really feel like, yeah, SSG should just be above Nightmare. So, like, SSG win today, SSG win next week. Obviously, like, pending the patch. We'll see how much the patch changes on Tuesday. But I don't know. If I'm SSG, even with a patch change, as long as, like, I don't think any of the heroes they're good at or SSG prefer to play, like for Winston. Even like an Anna Brick, like these, I don't think these heroes are going to be touched, you know? So they can always pull out all reliable. You think Tira over GK? Nah, I think GK still win. But I'm expecting that one to be a bit of a barn burner, like a 3-2 type thing. I think the two teams are really close. Who do you think will be touched? Don't know really. Who feels like maybe Freya gets touched a little bit more? Maybe Orisa. Yeah, maybe Unexpected Murder gets touched as well. No, I don't think they'll touch Sim. Is there anything in ranked that feels particularly outrageous right now? That you just see perma-picked or anything like that? Still Freya, I guess. A lot of Freya bans. Yeah, I mean, if there's any hero that gets touched a little bit more, I think it would be Freya. Ball, you think? People also hard ban D.Va. Would love a ball nerf. Prayer and Sombra particularly considering the ban rate. Okay. Yeah, so I feel like Ball is such a hard hero to balance. Because it's such a high skill ceiling hero. And if you're close to that, it's broken. But if not, it's just a troll. Mal getting a buff and Falcons will be back. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what to make of this whole Falcon situation. If you remember, if anyone remembers back when I did my career power rankings, I was actually so high on this being like the thing to tip Falcons over the edge. Obviously, that was before the whole proper situation and the benching and all of this. Like, prediction not looking so good after all that. You don't think anyone predicted they'd shoot proper and fall over? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird because I feel like, I mean, I said it at the time, but I thought if any team or any sort of unit can handle all like the big personalities and egos that go with like these sort of super teams, I feel like 9K and the Falcons lot have had a sort of had experience at it from their first year with Falcons, you know? So I thought if anyone can manage it, it'd be in this group, but apparently not. Keep this meta in EU has its best shot at topping Korea. I want to say yeah. I want to say, like, I don't think you're wrong on paper. I guess the best shot might still not be that high. Korea, sure. Crazy Raccoon, I don't know. Said the same thing at Stockholm. We did, didn't we? We sure did. We were so wrong. So wrong. I mean, I can't remember who said it. I feel like a few people have said it by this point, but just Falcons. Maybe it's less true of Falcons now, but Falcons and Crazy Raccoon always just find this new level on lands, you know, compared to their practice, compared to any sort of regular season or seeding result. Like, look what happened with Crazy Raccoon during Stage 2, right? Look kind of beatable in the regular season. Can't win a game at all in seeding tournament, but as soon as it gets to crunch time, they just seem masters of the ramp up. Be ready for the important games. Who wins Last Chance Qualifier? I think it is Falcons. I think it will be Falcons. What's the format for Last Chance Qualifier? I don't know, actually. I know, like, the way it's set up is it's a 16-team tournament. There are invites for each region based off your finishing in OWCS, but the condition for all the teams is they have to fund their own way to the LCQ. So while they are invited, there's going to be a big difference between the teams that are invited to LCQ and the teams that actually commit to going. And outside of that, the invited teams have first refusal essentially, but if invited teams don't opt in, then it's just open to anyone. So we might see a lot of, I guess, more local teams like Saudi Elite teams come into it as well. Landon best map in the world? Yeah, I'd agree. He's better than Shu. Like, I'll die on that hill. Could very much see a case for, yeah, Backbone's dead on that hill. Yeah, I mean, I can see a case, like, Shu's second feels reasonable enough to me. But I think Landon is like another class on that hero, really. Hunter is a sub, yeah. It's just like, because you have a 7-player roster, So you might as well put someone on the roster just in case of worst case scenario, you know, someone's internet dies or something as that. Could have UV have a case? Yeah, I mean, he's in the mix. Is he the best in North America? UVness is? I'd probably say yeah. I'd probably say yeah. I'm trying to think who else are the big ones. Just off the tube, did Peps reverse sweep? No. No, they did not. You think RuPaul third? Simple? Yeah, Simple's been impressive. I've not seen a huge amount of Simple BAP. I missed some of... because I missed the tail in that regular season. But Simple has been impressive. I'm trying to think who else there is. Fielder's probably in the mix as well. Kiwi says Kiwipedia. Sounds bias. Sounds bias. So Majid? Nah, Bap's not a good hero for Majid at all, really, I think. I mean, I know he did literally... Maybe that's too harsh. I know he did literally win the World Cup on it, but I feel like it's not really his strength. If Landon was on Glads, they would have won the league. Fun fact on the Team Liquid website, they still have not updated their roster to include Zera. I'm sure we'll make the cut one day. Yeah, but Lubza only played BAP when they played double flex, no? When Haku was in, Majid was playing BAP most of the time, right? And then when they did double flex, it was Majid, Alari, and Lubza BAP. Alright, I'm locking in. Almost forgotten it was going to be more Overwatch. But it certainly will be. Alright. Okay, so let's lock in. Oasis, first choice. SSG gets the map. Wait. SSG gets the map, but gives away first ban. So Sakura ban Baptiste first. And SSG are going to respond with a hazard ban here. So in theory, does Force clear... Well, I say Forces clear onto the Diva, but I think he was more than happy to play that anyway.
Round one.
We'll meet it as a Kiri Lucio mirror as well. Quick rollout for both teams here. Clear racing towards the high ground will be there first as well. Early high ground control for Clear, but SSG, once the Orisa swings out there, they should be able to poke and clear. A word trap for me to try and avoid here. Return of a volume. I've got rid of it. Close for Preds. Locking in. Alright, Freya versus Sojourn as well. SSG just playing from the hooker area right now. They've demech Clear too. So this should be an easy point force for SSG. Just need to deal with all these threats. Hika and Sugar Free gonna deal with one apiece. And alright, a nice easy first point there. It's nice and slow from SSG, taking angles in main, poking them out, hitting the Diva. And just a mistake really from Clear. Shouldn't really be able to lose mech in that situation. Looking for the retake now, Sakura. They want to try and exploit the fact, like, maybe a classic here is do the point force touch into go high ground, but Clear has just been demexed again? I didn't see exactly what happened. Is Kellen just cancelling the fly out with Spear or something? This is just easy for SSG so far. Clear just dead at the start of every fight, and Sakura haven't really arrived yet. Hunter Masterclass. Alright, eyes on this interaction. Eyes on Clear right now. Let's see what's happening to him. Gonna fly onto the high ground here. Matrix, a bit of that damage. Force SSG to tuck inside. Looking to push more, trying to force a cooldown out. Kellen will be anchoring point right now, but SSG are happy to play in a slower fight. Just let Kellen anchor the point and deal with Clear. And again, like, if it just... Yeah, there's nothing, like, fancy happening. Like, Clear is in, but it doesn't seem to be too much. There was a bowler attempt from X10 that went nowhere. Peace has found a kill. They'll kill the baby. They'll kill these up. Sugarfree's going to pulse bomb for it as well. Doesn't find the pulse bomb. They should still be able to deal with these players. Sugarfree's going to look for the late kill here. On to Cinnabar. Claims it too. It's looking like a 100-0, really. Yeah, honestly, guys, hold the boosts. Kellen's not had to do anything yet. We'll save our boosts for when Kellen really needs them. Kitsune Rush finally up now for Z, so a chance to do this, but a quicker beat for Bliss means SSG just have an ult advantage for this final fight. Clear all, get onto point, get above point now as well. TP up from Z, Kitsune Rush as they try and push for backline. Pulse bomb flung in from Peace, but no such luck. Beat from Bliss out, double support ult response. Sakura have to try and kite, but they find Cinnabar. Good spear, I think that was from Kellen to finish that off. They've traded for Bliss, but now no ults coming through. Terror Surge over top, big damage onto Clear. Does have a self-destruct, looking for the baby Seeker. Fade away to kill, denies the remake. And Seeker will get all the cleanup on this now. Only Z left alive, can't get the touch, and 100-0 to SSG. And yeah, straightforward. Straightforward for SSG. No deaths for Kellen, who is on my fantasy team. None for Sugarfree or CJ either. Did Bliss get that beat off? He did get that beat off. Don't worry. When will fantasy roster reset? So there'll be 3 transfers for next week for the final week of playoffs, and then that'll be the end of fantasy. We'll crown our winner. Wylaw is in a pretty strong position up at the top, but we'll crown our winners, we'll give out our prizes, and then of course we will get ready for stage 3. Morning, Kelsey. Is it morning? Morning for you guys, or is it evening? I always forget how the time zones work. Kellen is 1 HP on ball. Careful, Kellen. All right, Kellen needs the boost right now. Boost Kellen right now. He needs the boosts. Playing ball here. A decent enough comp here on City Center. Kellen's going to come for the slide through. Slam comes through. Pressure onto X10 right now, but can't find too much damage onto her. Kellen will reset. 1 HP again. Gonna need a few more of those boosts. They do concede for flip here as Sakura. Bit more pressure on point. Clear has taken a lot of damage. Fly through from Kellen. Trying to fight this Tracer. Clear out Peace. Peace will regroup on the high ground. Pressure now onto Bliss. A bolt helps Peace finish off that kill. And now Sakura in control. SSG forced to take a step back and a reset. They're pushing forward. Yeah, they'll get Seeker as well. Sakura can keep going. Look for a few more kills here. And Kellen is swapping to the Orisa. Alright, we've successfully boosted for swap. That might be enough. Kitsune Rush advantage for Z in this first fight. X10's going to have an early bowler ready to go as well. Now that it's going to change, SSG's comp has more point pressure. Can force the objective, but the city center is so hard to clear, so in reality Sakura are just going to be able to ping pong point for ages. SSG need to win a fight proper, but until they have the Kitsune Rush, I don't know if they can really take the fight. Okay, Tracer, if that happens they can. Tracer, Lucio from Cinnabar and Peace were just all in there. The rest of Sakura are quite passive. This seems to be a recurring theme early on for Sakura. Cast our minds back to Garden, and then we have Clear in, but not a lot of pressure from other sides from Sakura. And this time, Clear is back passively on point, but Lucio and Tracer are hard committed. Sakura just seem a little bit out of sync right now in terms of where they're positioning, where they're trying to fight, where they're committing to the engages. And it's providing lots of free fights for SSG. A free flip on City Center, criminal to give away. CJ's caught up with Kitsune Rush now, so we'll have a Kitsune Rush trade in this next fight. DPS ult's in play for both teams soon as well. Bliss ever so slightly ahead on the beat. We're just going to be a Kitsune Rush trade on point. It's actually CJ who kicks this one off, looking for the pressure onto Clear right now. Pulse Bomb's available for Sugarfree, flying in, but Seeker's taking care of Peace during that Pulse Bomb attempt. DPS ult's fine. Nort Z. Flick headshot to take down Sugarfree. Self-destruct in the air as well. Doesn't find anything, but Clear can get back in the mech. TP over to X10 now to pocket this angle, and Kellen's in a lot of trouble. Overclock from Seeker, but needs to find something. Nothing to shoot at. Pieces back from spawn. Slide and jump. Can't connect for shot. Foes in. Badiva now. Disruptor shot eaten too. Seeker's just slid into his death. Terror Surge from Kellen to try and turn it, but beat just in time from Cinnabar. Flying into that Terror Surge to get it off. No fear for Cinnabar, but the beat is good, and they get the flip back in that heavy, heavy ult trade. That was such a scary beat. Such a scary beat. But it works! Now, going to be pretty much a full neutral, just a sugar-free pulse bomb to work with for SSG, so they're going to have to try and retake. Last time they were given a gift by taking care of this side threat. Normally a lot harder to retake City Centre. We will be going to overtime here, so they need to find the win. Javelin out will be eaten by Clear. Use a lot of the Matrix for that one, though. Kellen's going to spin forward onto not all that much, really. Pieces behind as Kellen's starting to dip his toes onto point. They've got an angle here on the Diva to clear that one. Forcing Clear back. Spin comes out. Kellen goes deeper. Has to be careful. Low HP. 4 to 5 popped. Javelin onto the baby. Misses, but they should still be able to kill this baby. Bliss will finish it. Kellen still on life support. X10 above. Raining in damage. Has traded that one. No tanks apiece. Speaking of peace, takes down CJ. So many word traps. Bliss is able to trade it back. Catches a bolt, but Sugar Free is still around. Bliss will catch another bolt, and X10 finishes it this time. They do get the flip though, SSG. Now they can slow it down. Play for their respawns. Sugar Free can get a few touches. Sakura are forcing the point. Kitsune rush quicker for Z in this one. So SSG have no choice but to commit. Try and drag it out. Still in control of the point, SSG. Trying to buy time for Kellen to come back. Get their support ults. Kellen is back now. Support ult's nearly up. Beat advantage is big for Bliss. Kitsune rush fast from Z. CJ's going to mirror it. Bliss is so close to beat. 10% away. The beat here will overwhelm him. Bliss is down to half HP. Sakura, they need a way to kill Bliss, but Bliss is okay. Beat is available now. They've lost Seeker. They can still go for it. Beat comes through now. It's only a 2-person beat. It only hits Sugar Free. Sugar Free has to do it all now. Pressure onto Cinnabar. Just finished that one with the help of Kellen. TP has been forced. Diva on point as well. Diva's going to get D-Max here as well. Kellen is still battling away, trying to force it out. Pulse Bomb can't find Z. Z will get away from that one. Kellen is traded. Sugar Free still battling away. X10 is low. Sugar Free in a position to carry right now. Tracer versus Tracer. Full pocket onto both. Kiri Tracer versus Kiri Tracer. Both teams slowing it down. Seeker's back now as well. And oh, Cinnabar needs a Suzu. Saves their life for now. Trying to get out of it, but CJ has killed Z. And there we go. The supports find their gaps on their counterparts. Seeker with the overclock. And that'll be Oasis. Going the way of Sakura. Oh, sorry, going the way of SSG. Just need to deal with this ball. Nowhere to go for Clear. No way to turn the fight. And 2-0 for SSG. Yeah, I think a lot of it, I mean, we always talk about it, right? Who can afford a free retake? Especially on a map like City Centre, that should be impossible. I'll get you the numbers from that one. I'm hoping for a big score from Kellen. I'm sure there's a few people hoping for that. Maybe some people hoping for a big score from Sugar Free as well. Those people who gambled on the double game week. 3.5 for Kellen, 5.5 for Sugar Free. You know, right direction, right direction. Here's a 15-1. 15-3 for Kellen. CJ with an 8-1. Pretty reasonable as well. There is EMEA. I don't know what the exact link is, but you can watch multiple POVs on Face It if you want as well, if there's a particular player you're interested in. Or if you just want the option to flick around different POVs yourself. All right, predictions up. You can't pick every player's POV, though, only certain ones. Oh, do they just pick a couple of players for each team each match? Gavin says Lenny will fail. Seems unlikely. 2 per team at the moment since it's in beta. Okay. Lenny, Kellen, Peace, and Clear are the options today, are they? Alright, seems pretty reasonable. Do we have... Oh, wait. I can just leak you the map pick. It is going to be King's Rover choice from Sakura. And Sakura have banned Orisa. In response, SSG have banned Freya. So it feels like they want to force a different matchup here. Sakura obviously get Kellen off the Orisa. Maybe enable Clear to play the D.Va. Maybe get Kellen to play the Winston or something instead, and they prefer that type of a matchup. Maybe Clear could even go Hazard or something like that. Freya ban on the other hand, very much feels like SSG would much rather keep Seeker on the Sojourn. Take X10 away from the Freya. All seems pretty reasonable ban-wise. You have more channel points since becoming a mod because you're not been able to lose them gambling just for passive income. Alright, King's Row here. I wonder if they will actually Winston here. I don't really have a read on the comps in the same way I normally do. I had 1.3 mil in ML7 stream and then lost 5 250k breads in a row. Suicide fuel, that one. Only way is to gamble it back. Genuinely heartbroken when you realize you can't vote in Preds I started. The burden of responsibility. Alright, King's Row, and looks like we will be getting the Winston from SSG. Ana Lucio feels a little bit greedy here. Probably, as honestly, feel like the D.Va's really on there. Maybe they prefer the Hazard into the Winston in general, but it feels like the D.Va would be really on into this Ana Lucio. You had 0 2 weeks ago, but now back to 200k? Exactly. Exactly. Alright, locking into this one then. So, yep, Orisa ban gets what Sakura wants. They get the Winston. Well, they force SSG onto Winston, which is maybe not always what you think about what you want to do versus Winston, but it was the Orisa comp that was causing Sakura all sorts of problems. So let's lock in. Eyes on the Ana here as well. It looks, on paper, vulnerable. Hard for CJ to stay alive. He can play this back high ground though, which gives him a decent start. Sakura can also look to just play through the front line, do something like that, just clear Kellen out. A nade onto Clear, but he really wants to kill Kellen. Susie to save him. Kellen has to back jump again. Manages to hold his ground. Sleep is good, actually. Perfect from CJ. Keeps Kellen alive. No, doesn't. X10 finds the exit kill. No tanks for either team, but will be a faster respawn for Clear. Nade comes out, doesn't connect, but CJ will do it the old-fashioned way with a gun. That should allow SSG to stabilize just enough time to get Kellen back, and CJ is getting real close to that nano as well. Only 30% left to go. SSG just need to be careful about them playing through Kellen. They need to be ready to peek and support him back. Use the nade, use the rail, and actually, oh, Seeker and CJ combined for that one. Peace baited into the Tracer duel. Kellen will zone off for heals and be able to get out of that one. And this should, Kellen again, taking so much damage, but this should put CJ right close. Right close to this nano boost. And this next nano engage is going to be the big one. Sugar Free setting up bottom right. Kellen coming through main, it looks like. Sugar Free ready to go. SSG going to go quite early, actually. Just an initial jump. Forces for slide out now. TP forward as well, but Cinnabar's not been so fortunate. Can't get away. Kellen's going to try and jump out, but Sugar Free's got 2 kills. Peace has got all the way behind and killed Vienna, actually, somehow. It's a really good trade from Peace. This next one means CJ's not going to have time to get onto the high ground, I think. He's just going to have to play from far back in main. Makes it really accessible for Sakura compared to before. And they've got a Kitsune Rush to push with as well. Kellen's going to back it up by a little bit of time. They need CJ and this nano back. Clear's going to look for the Sojourn, but can't find them. Start to force for point. Kellen's going to come in. Nano onto Kellen. Now Cinnabar gets taken down immediately. Kellen looking for a little bit more. Kitsune rush trade. Kellen's going to get out. Lands onto X10, but it might be a one-way trip for Kellen. Does get traded, but player advantage still in the hands. Slash and a trade looking for it. And Clear actually takes down Seeker as well. Clear is 1 HP. The Pulse Bomb. Sugar Free will get that trade. But Sakura's spawns are so much closer. They can start threatening point. Kellen is coming back with Primal. Bliss nearly has the beat as well. But they might have to concede a tick. At least 1 tick, if not more. Sugar Free's going to get the first touch. Even went... doesn't find anything, though. Kellen coming back now. Overclock to create a little bit of space. Peace is going to DP. Sakura just playing disengaged. Face it going to try and bite us to a game. X10 just hard swinging that one back. Reckless as when Seeker's got the overclock. Downpour locks him up. But the Primal was asleep. They can't follow up on the Downpour here. Seeker will live. Now they're looking for the late kill here. Onto the Lucio. Will be good for it too. 3-minute hold already. And SSG are looking good for it. Bliss has the beat now. X10 has the overclock. If I'm Sakura, I want to start with overclock, try and force Bliss to beat, and Cinnabar can respond with their own beat. We've got a later beat, and we should be able to punish maybe some of the people like Kellen who have committed their shift forward with that beat engage. Onus on Sakura right now. X10 walking up. Full rail dink onto CJ as well. Put him in a precarious position, and Pieces there for follow-up. And now they can just take their time. They can start forcing point. Overclock as it comes in. The beat comes through from Bliss, but they've already lost 2. There's surely no hope for this. Cinnabar match the beat, just to be sure. They'll try and get Sugar Free on the way out, but this will be first point going through. And Sakura needed their entire time bank. Yeah, dodgy beat from Bliss in the end. Seeker going through. I mean, if they were going to make that play, they just need to play super aggressively. Hope to try and force an Ajax or force a trade before the beat comes through. Recall's traded from the Tracers here. Sugar Free keen to push that advantage if he can. Cleared out the Tracer. Pulse Bomb available for Sugar Free as well. Nano's going to be up for CJ on this next one. Playing up a high ground actually with Bliss. But all of SSG are playing up here actually. This is a great nade spot for CJ. And he's got the Nano to go with as well. Looking for the Lucio. Only 1 body shot on it now. Has to pocket Bliss. Wall from Clear to disrupt him. Kellen's jumped out. SSG playing patiently. Peace is trying to force for point. Seeker's actually died here. Now they go in with the Nano all over this. X10's going to fall. Looking for more. Downpour comes out. Kellen will avoid that and regroup with their team. Looking for the Lucio. Cinnabar going down to half HP. But CJ's been overwhelmed. TP forward from Z with Clear. And we've seen it a few times now. The Ana just ends up being the weak link in this competition for SSG. Sakura forcing the point. The SSG are going to keep their positions behind. They've spawn camped X10, actually. Spawn camp onto X10. Pulse Bomb looking for Betrayed. Kellen's okay. Can Peace find it? Peace is committed for the kill, but it's going to be a lot of healing for Bliss. Dive onto the low Kiriko as well. Kellen gets for Primal. Now goes back looking for supports. Misses the initial juggle, though. Trying to get the Lucio into the corner, but SSG, they can't find the follow-up. Primal has wasted from SSG. No value. They're going to have to rely on this beat next. Bliss needs a few more %. And then they can trade it with this Kitsune rush. Don't know where CJ is right now. Eyes on if he has got a nade angle. Looks like he's just in main. They're going to jump onto Kellen, try and clear him. Lots of pressure onto Kellen. He gets 1 shot there. Kitsune rush helps finish the job. Now Bliss is in a lot of trouble. Needs to try and stay alive. Going to beat back right now. 4-person beat. They need kills with this. Pressure onto Clear. They haven't converted any kills just yet. Clear is able to live. Pulse Bomb out from Sugar Free. Doesn't finish the job though. Now they are forcing point. Kellen is going to be back. He's going to have shift very soon, but someone needs to get the first touch. Sugar Free has killed Cinnabar just before beat as well. What an important kill from Sugar Free. Now the overclock from Seeker if they need it, but they're just trying to bully them back. He's going to pop it, but everyone's already out, Seeker. Why has he popped it now? They were left. They're going to get a late kill on Peace at least, so, you know, use the ult, win the fight. But didn't need it at all, really. Now CJ, they're looking for these late kills onto the Hazard. Clear is still up here, has Downpour as well. Back to main, looking to go back to forcing the objective. Sakura have ult advantage. SSG are desperate for this Nano. Kellen's onto the backline already. Pressure onto Cinnabar. Downpour on point. B comes out on point. Only a 2-person B. X10 doesn't get that one. CJ hits for sleep as well. Will be able to get this Nano up probably. Needs 1 more shot. 98%. But it doesn't even need for Nano actually. SSG as Sakura flood towards the point. They just get picked off. Nice leap from CJ. I mean, it looked like it was going to be a big clutch because it sets him up to get the Nano and all of this. But SSG, the Tracer, Winston, the aggressive pairings, they had just done so much already. And that Sakura was just dead before it comes in. Yeah, Sugar-Free Deathless. Bliss Deathless as well. Kellen on 4. Damn it, Kellen. And yeah, I think mostly, I mean, it's not going to be the most insightful analysis you've ever heard, but Kellen and Sugar-Free are just getting the job done now. Like, if you're a good dive team and you're Tracer and Winston just finding kills on all of this, it just bloody works, doesn't it? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, how does a tank have for most deaths? And it is a win condition for Sakura. As much as the Ana is really vulnerable in this type of competition when they get there, also what the Hazard is really good at is playing through the tank. You saw a few times there where Clear would actually just jump onto Kellen and try and wall behind him. They'll try and boop him back in, and they one-shot him a couple of times there. So, lot of pressure on Kellen on these comps applied by Sakura. But still, big picture, Kellen's doing more damage than he's receiving, you know? Alright. Sonic out. Storm Arrow's out from Seeker. A whole lot of nothing, though. And we'll just be back onto the Sojin. Same comps for this. Ooh, not quite, actually. CJ's just going to go Kiriko. Obviously, on the defense, Vienna has the high grounds to play on, can start in these really deep anchor positions. On the attack, you have to rotate into space. So the Kiriko is going to be much better at that. Kellen's going to try and get a bit of an off angle. A wall behind Clear boops him in. Won this HP trade quite a lot now. And now Kellen can look for a deep position. Oh, this Kiriko and Sojin are in a bit of trouble. Kellen's going to force him a bit further back. Looking for a chance to keep going. Clear's going to wall off Kellen, though, and Kellen maybe too far. Walled off by Clear. Sugar-Free's going to dive in looking for a trade, but can't find it. Will recall back to their team. SSG will slow it down and regroup and go again. This is a matchup now, actually, SSG, I think, will be really happy with... Oh, sorry, Sakura will be really happy with. I think Clear probably has hazard advantage over Kellen. Clear now playing above. Jumps back towards point here. Backs it up. Peace putting a bit of pressure onto the backline here. CJ Seeker can't clear it for that. I mean, Seeker still has to worry about this Tracer behind, but they're just so much pressure onto Clear. Oh, they just kind of fall over in the end. They get the top position. And Clear just takes too much damage. Been happening a few times. This was happening on the Diva. But they're just able to sort of walk in, shoot the tank, and the tank falls over. I mean, there's one thing when it's like Orisa versus Diva and SSG have the tank advantage, but in a Hazard's Mirror, it just shouldn't be possible. So, an easy first point for SSG and a huge time back for second now. So they are looking really good. A firepower diff, you're right. Pretty upsetting to have a firepower diff when you're on mirror comps. But sometimes it happens. Kitsune rush advantage for Z. I don't know how aware of it they'll be, so SSG should have time to build this one up and trade it pretty evenly. Kellen's going to kill X10 before I come in. Z's going to drop it. Kitsune rush. Was it blocked by the wall, actually? Maybe Kellen's done it all. That Kitsune rush was either really far back or it was blocked by the wall, which means no value there, and now CJ can use their own one back, chasing these kills. Pulse Bomb out, but the kite is actually okay for Sakura. They get all the way out. So, alright. No good Kitsune rushes so far on this attack. Will just be an equal trade. Seeker has the overclock ready to go for next fight. So eyes on Seeker. Just going to try and take it through main, or do we have an... yeah, just taking it through main. Forces the slide out of X10. Everyone's quite far back. Turns to try and get to the Tracer, or the Lucio can't find either. Oh, no, the Lucio's still there. Seeker eventually finds a target. Clear's going to come in and still point a little bit here. They are a player down. Downpour in the back as well. CJ's dealt with one in the front, also one in the back. Kellen's dealt with one in the front. They're just pushing it forward, and are they even going to get a touch here? Yeah, it's only one on cart. They will get the touch, but Bliss has beat advantage. Sakura have a lot coming back. They're probably going to have to ult early, maybe an overclock early, just to try and clear the space, make the touch possible. Peace is going to have to die for it first. Sugar-Free's marking that Tracer position already. Peace needs a bit of help here. Oh, Peace is going to die. Recall doesn't go off. The overclock is out. Clear gets onto point instead. Xen needs to find something. There's the beat. Cinnabar still needs 12%. They need so much time. Xen needs to find something now, but cannot. Kennen with the shutdown. And just like that, SSG will finish the job on King's Row. 3 minutes to spare. Right. Yeah, I was honestly, I was expecting, like I said at the start, SSG, I expect them to win. But I was expecting a bit more fight back, honestly. Should we do a little score check? Oh, Sugar Free's up to 15 points total. We got 9.5 from that. Kellen only on 3. Sugar Free's only died once this series. Bliss with a 0 death nair as well on the Lucio. Kellen with 5. Come on, Kellen. Yeah, X10. I mean, X10 was priority number 1 there in a lot of these dives. Always getting traded on the way in. Kellen points rule yesterday, I fear. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame, really, because I was hoping for Kellen to be a big score. I mean, what was the word on fantasy being updated? Is it updated with today's scores or maybe just yesterday's scores? I don't know if you're around up, but if you're listening to me right now, Toby. Oh yeah, so it looks like it doesn't. This isn't the full VP scores, or is this today so far? Okay, so Jay was 16.5 overall. I would have just been better to have Sugar Free, right? Oh, click for player. Okay, nice. Good shout. So yeah, 5.5 yesterday for Sugar Free, and he's at 15 already. So yeah, it would have been better to have Sugar Free over Jwoo. Presuming Sugar Free doesn't go like super negative in the next ones. Rocket's gonna pick up numbers. Yeah, Gala 14 I'm not too unhappy with for a support, really. I don't know if let me look at the other support, see anyone else. What did Calyx score? Yeah, only 5 wouldn't have been worth it. UV, yeah, only 3 for UV. Yeah, so wait, is that the right match? Oh yeah, no it is. Yeah, just broke the 2.6 rank barrier on the climb. Oh yeah, a few people had Simple. Good shout. Let's see. 13 points for Simple. Alright, so maybe the Gala pick, actually. Yeah, 14. Starting to look quite reasonable, right? CJ. Wait. Oh, actually, CJ would have been the play, no? I mean, obviously, I couldn't have had 3 SSG players. But CJ got 10.5. And what's he on today? 7? Yeah, so CJ would have been slightly better as well. SSG might have just been the pick for today, or for this week, you know? Where's RuPaul? There he is. Oh, 20.5 for RuPaul. Shit. Shit. Wait, I need to see how much Infected got as well. Yeah, Infected got 12. Fuck. Fuck, yeah. So, I mean, I don't think I had a bad week. You know, we'll see what Rocket does. But I could have... There were better choices. Short boy round points. Oh, yeah, good shout. I mean, to be fair, Kellen might actually still overtake him, right? That's 19.5, and what's Kellen on now? 6.5. So he's on 26 at the moment, Kellen, with at least one more map to play. So yeah, Kellen will actually work out to be the best pick, I think. Is the support... Support, I went for Gala here in second. Yeah, RuPaul has just got like a monster score, though. Yeah, but still second best pick isn't too bad there. DPS. Yeah, obviously Sugar Free score is going to climb above all of these. Yeah, maybe if anything, the biggest, like, so... yeah, Jwoo's third there. So yeah, Checkmate would have been a better option. Tree would have been a better option. So it's this Jwoo one where I did okay, but it could have been way more, honestly. Which three did you transfer next week? I'm not sure. I'd probably lean out. I mean, I keep Landon for sure. It's really hard because you obviously you want to pick for winning teams, but also there's more matches if you go the lower bracket route, you know? So I might just... Because the problem is, this game is so scary in both regions, right? Because you could pick a player and they just get eliminated first game of the thing. Yeah, the only worry with my team is I've sort of gone so deep into, like... Because I think I want to get rid of Rocket. Maybe I get rid of these three? Keep Kellen. Maybe that's the play. Okay, right. Let's lock into the game. Because we are on Renus happy. And a ban here to try and force them onto or for any kind of Winston composition. And instead, it's going to be a Malga coming out here from Sakura. You got SSG beating Nightmare? Wait, I just looked at your background. Yeah, SSG will beat Nightmare. But I say that as a sponsored streamer, and I would say that as an unsponsored streamer as well. Alright, early pressure on. Lamp has been forced out of Z already. They're not leaning into the BAP at all here, but Seeker's headshot for Baptiste, so I guess it works out too for Seeker early on. And that's going to be an easy first fight, and it looks like SSG are just in a position to make short work of Sakura, honestly. First two maps relatively one-sided. And I mean, there was always a danger today. Might have just been a bit of a free Overwatch day in North America. And SSG are not letting up at all. Kitsune Rush available very quickly for CJ here. Seeker's close in that overclock already as well. We saw Malga struggle earlier on today in Korea. For now though, Sakura... Kitsune Rush is going to come out quite far back. Sakura should be okay for a disengage here. Window in response, but Sugar Free's killed Z. Again, the Baptiste dies early. Overclock coming through. Dealing with the Tracer. Seeker nails that shot as well. And they should be able to get... Yeah, they get checkpoint off this. Seeker's going to throw away his rail. Didn't want it anyway. SSG will gain a few more meters, but they have to pick everyone up from spawn. Kellen with the Terror Surge and Bliss with the beat very soon as well. There is like there's a slight ult advantage here. You can see how slow the cage is charging. They're going to double peek onto Kellen right now. Pressure underneath. Spinner's been forced out. Kellen's trying to get out. He's taken so much damage. He needs for full healing. Suzu will keep him up. Seeker is swinging wide, but they've just kept pushing him. The bowler is good from X10. Nails Seeker on the exit there. And that's a good fight for Sakura. Only costs him a bowler. And now they will have Cinnabar's beat in time to mirror Bliss's. Just hoping they can get that cage up as well. If I'm SSG here, probably looking to start. Potentially even start with Terror Surge if I can find it. Try and force the beat out, give Bliss a later beat. Classic layering. Or just kill XM before the fight. That can work too. Bliss has the beat in the back pocket if they need it. If Sakura try and clutch, but Clearer's going in, low HP. Cinnabar's going for the beat now. It is such a late call to go for that beat. The Terror Surge from Kellen. Clearer's just dead beforehand. They trade CJ at least, but it's a disaster beat. Yeah, the layers don't even come into it because they get the opening pick. They do get a couple. They suffer a couple of late trades here, so SSG won't get too many meters of this. But the damage isn't really in terms of the meters. The damage is going to be in terms of the ult economy here. Because now, Sakura, while they have the cage Kitsune Rush, it's a double support ult for SSG to throw in. Orisa, probably one of the best tanks really at surviving inside a cage as well.
Got the robot. Let's go.
So plenty of tools for SSG, and they'll get this overclocked mid-fight as well. They're going to Kitsune Rush early. Pressure comes out. Z will mirror that one. Clear looking for the cage opportunity. Beat comes over top as well. And a pulse bomb. Clear. Drop the cage, but it's dead in the cage. All of SSG are going to break the cage now. And now they dive onto it. Looking for a trade. Desperate for it. X10, but Seeker lives. And the double support ult beats the cage. Peace far behind. Bliss and Sugar Free are looking at it now, but now they're just going to ignore, leave Peace, set up a flank of their own. No ults really to speak of on the side of Sakura. It's all on Seeker to start it with the overclock. Peeks out into this. Lots of damage onto Clear. Clear's going to swing backwards. Slides in. Sugarfree's behind him as well. Sugarfree's trying to hit him from the other side. Clear is so low. Can't find the finishing blow though.
Actually have to go to work today. Mind turning it down a little?
Thank you, no idea. Appreciate the bits. Will not be turning it down though. Force back now, Clear on half HP. Seeker's going to take a big bolt, but can get pocketed through it. Terror Surge soon for Kellen, and Seeker again, another opening pick, and they're just, oh, they're just falling over. Terror Surge should finish the job, and SSG might just finish this one early. Peace looking for a late trade. Pulse Bomb just onto the car. They're chasing Peace out. No support ults just yet for Sakura, and CJ's going to actually go for Kitsune Rush first. This is such a difficult fight. Extends Bowler. Doesn't find anything. CJ will live. Kitsune Rush out now on point. Clear is getting one shot. Sakura desperate for these support ults, but they're not there in time. They're both 10% away. They're the only players left. Cinnabar's going to fall. It's a full cap. Just over 5 minutes. Victory beat from Bliss. And about as convincing a victory as you will see. Thank you, Toby. For the I actually can't see the on-screen celebration. I want to see the on-screen celebration of the Unterschuss. Am I in time? Did it look good? Fuck, I missed it. I missed it, and now we're in an infinite loop situation. Damn it. Nice, Max. Another successful day at the Cracker Factory. $6.5 for Kellen, another $5.5 for Sugar Free. Yeah, nice scores all round. Seeker doing very well there. So glad you stayed up all night grinding to prep for that. Well, paid dividends, didn't it? Yeah, not too much to write home about, really. Yes, there is Backbone, but no, it isn't Backbone. It is Nightmare versus Extinction. It was a 3-2 last time, but I think everyone is expecting a pretty similar result to the game we just saw, where it's going to be maybe a 3-0 for Nightmare in that kind of region of things. All right, predictions up. I'm going to go grab a drink before this next one. I'll leave you with the highlights. All right, be right back. You found that so quickly, Zerium's feet. So quickly. Be right back. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Chairs? Why are we saying chairs? All right, Max. Alright, have I done all the things? Let me cut my board. Cutting my board. Oh, we got 7 minutes. Nightmare versus Extinction. Last game of the weekend. Yeah, for sure Nightmare did better than originally expected. I think ultimately they'll finish 4th, which is maybe where on paper teams would have put them. What the chances Nightmare drops a map? I'd say not likely. Not likely.
Rip.
Oh, and there he is.
Oh, big game.
Congrats, mate. Oh.
Yeah, no, it's like just over the moon, mate. Really was not expecting to take that one.
How do you navigate the sort of roller coaster of emotions of that one?
It's fucking actually so tough. Like when we loaded in on that one, we did second ban and they banned BAP, and it was like this really fucked with our plan. Didn't know what to do. Oh,
shambles.
Yeah, no, absolute shambles. But it's all right. What's the last game? Extinction Nightmare? I reckon Extinction's good for a little upsetty here.
You reckon? Nah, surely not.
Thanks, FLX Red Eyes, mate. Appreciate you. Yeah, I don't know. It's just look, Nightmare's the favourites, right? But like, they're in that cheat shitting phase of the timeless pipeline, you know? Like, if there was like a time for the timeless quarter choke,
NA curse.
Exactly. Like, but they're not. I mean, they'd have to lose to us to be 4th, right? So Yeah, I don't know. I'll be watching this game intently, studying up. I didn't really watch the Liquid game, to be honest, so who knows? I was told that I saw like the Reddit thread and I saw people just shitting on Left the whole time. So it's like, I don't know, apparently these third and fourth teams, like their main supports, just love copping it on social media in upper bracket games.
I mean, if there's one thing the Overwatch community can all agree on, it's main support should get the most shit.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm a big shoot main supports advocate, whenever possible. Thumbs up, Pat Cummies, mate. Thumbs up. I trust I did it in real life too. Hey Minjay, you like that crumble? Insane. It's closed today.
Crumble.
Yeah,
A food place.
the cookies.
Oh.
Closed. Wait, this place closed Sunday through Friday, open only Saturday? Is this real? Are you sure?
No.
Oh, no.
Always open.
Okay, always open. I'm not gonna get it anyway, Minjay. I'd throw up.
Yeah.
What you gonna eat now?
Huh?
What you gonna eat now, bro?
No.
Oh, I didn't eat breakfast. No, I had a plum. I guess that's breakfast.
Oh, thank you, Timothy Kitten, for the prime.
It's a gas name.
It's good, isn't it?
That's good. Cheers, Kim. Mate, I fucking love watching Battle of the Bots between maps, honestly. It's like, just such good content.
Just an endless supply of entertainment. I mean, eventually this is just
Yeah.
what OWCS will be. There'll be no players, it'll be all just bots.
I was talking about with Alex before the game, where it's like, you know, like so many people are anti-AI, but nobody's anti-CPU. Nobody seems to beef with Battle of the Bots, but I'm thinking of, you know, taking a stance on this. Hey, Minjay, can you boil some water? Boil some water for coffee, please. Thanks, bro. Much rather have this than an interview? Fair enough, totally not Toby. Fair enough, mate. You watched the TU Gen G game intently?
Yeah, did you see? You were here, right?
Just-
The whole gang was here
Go
for
on, you
that
off the
one.
map. Yeah. Did you get the entirety of last year's SSG in the voice channel?
I mean, it was close. Yeah, we were.
Probably like everyone but Jamie, who's just mysteriously absent on a streaming day.
Yeah, Astra was here for a bit, but he didn't hop on, like in the chat, but...
Right, it's just in the chat.
I think they said they were going to message Sparker, but I think he has a Marvel Rivals game. He's got to keep winning. He's got to keep winning that endless supply of money from Marvel Rivals tournaments.
I think they lost a game actually. They lost their first
really?
game after like a 29 or 30 early low 30s win streak.
Fuck.
And that he lost to Naga as well. It's just like when Hurricane finally lost their streak. Again, he's beating Sparkers.
Fuck. Naga is the
Did I tell you
player.
that I'm in? Did I tell you that I'm in the house with Naga's brother right now? You
Yeah,
probably
you did.
I found
He
out
ate
when I was
half your-
streaming. So yeah.
Ate half your Tim Tam. Or whatever
He
it's called.
denied it actually. Somebody's been watching my stream and telling the people in the house what I've been saying, because the next morning he'd pinged me in the group chat of the house saying that wasn't me. So like somebody is a freak and lying about it too. Like bandit.
I feel like one thing about the
Again, around
London
about the
house
bots.
is you had to deal with the normal gamer stuff, but there was always a level of honesty, you know?
You're just carried by maids, mate.
It was like, who's blocked for toilet? And it would always just be normally Jamie
Paddy.
raising his hand. Well, yeah.
Ew. Wait, he would block the toilet and leave it?
He would try to fix it, but then couldn't fix it. And then we're back in a maid carry situation.
How do people do that? Like, I'm gonna be honest, I've never blocked the toilet in my life. Like, how do you do that? This is like a repeat occurrence for Jamie? Like, is he just
Jamie
shitting
is
different or something?
he's
Like, what's happening?
He's an incredibly infrequent shitter, which means that when he does shit, there's like, we're in colossal territory.
I think he's doing something wrong. Honestly, I feel like this doesn't pass the eye test.
Some of
for
it,
me.
some
Or
of
the
it is
smell
American
test, maybe.
toilets as well. American toilets worse than UK toilets in terms of their ability to handle shit. I guess the amount of shit they can take is less.
I just don't believe this for a second. I think Jamie's just squarely at fault here, and like he's just shitting different.
In fact,
Oh.
actually, there was one time. Oh, what was it? Haddy had some leftovers in the fridge in season 5, and somebody ate them. Somebody ate his leftovers, and no one
That
would
would piss me
admit
off
to
too.
it. No one would
Yeah.
admit to it. And then, like 3 months later, like honest, like end of the season, you know, once we're all a little bit closer,
It was
came
me.
up, it came up randomly again, and Poker was like, "Oh yeah, that was me actually. Yeah, yeah."
Trust Jamie. Trust Jamie. Oh, Poco, right?
No Poker, yeah.
Two-time in French.
Oh, Haddy's here in the chat now. He ate your ribs. Yes, it was ribs. Yeah, and he would. It was honestly, it was so much
Wouldn't own up
later he
to it.
eventually confessed to it.
Just a rat bastard, really. Oh. This final game, I guess I can boot up a clean feed. Should I stream after this? Like, what am I doing? I'm here, but I'm not streaming. Like,
Well, if
What
you
am I
want to
thinking?
stream, I'll drop you a raid afterwards.
I just don't know what I'd do. Like, how many hours can I jerk off? Like, I guess I can like rewatch Career or something. Yeah, I'll
but
do that. I
The
guess.
grand final was good actually as well. Even the lower bracket, or the third place, wasn't actually like it wasn't
Yeah.
that close, but it
I
wasn't
just-
that bad a game.
I find it really hard to rewatch games like when I already know the result and I'm not like looking for something in particular. You know,
Yeah, I know. I
I
don't
just don't enjoy watching Overwatch that much. You know.
really... There's something I don't enjoy, like the VOD review streams. I never have as much fun. I mean, obviously it's like a live one, but I also think I almost prefer just watching them myself as well. You know.
Yeah, I just don't like my chat really, so that never helps. Hardy said start coaching. Shut the fuck up, man. Start coaching. God, you got a sense of humor on him. Okay. This is me. Hey, Minjay, that water boil? Okay, let me do this little water trick for a coffee and then I'll get started.
All right. I'm just going to play the winner of this game next. So this is, in many ways, this is Hunter starting coaching. He's doing the research. Rhino in, map 1, 2 for Nightmare. Did we see the map already? Are they going Ilios then? Rhino to play ball, potentially? That seems like that would be the sort of go-to move. Wubhead's ready. I have been informed multiple times it's the year of the Wub. Need painkiller? Oh wait, of course. How many people have painkiller and fantasy have been scammed?
Yeah, see. I can check somehow, I think, but it just takes a long time. Well, that book's going off.
Oh, question from Haddy for you, Max.
So?
Is Orisa shield perk good?
It's alright. There's some like downsides though. It makes it like way harder to use your ult. It's like pretty good in the neutral, but yeah, makes your ult fight a little bit more awkward because you're just relying on the enemy team to push into you, and it's harder for you to close the gap. Ombu is shit. That's the Chinese one? Okay. Computer OW, thank you very much for the tier 1. Oh, I'm muted on stream. Nice. Computer OW, thank you very much for the resub. Welcome back. Thanks for the 5 months. Why is Space Station in my Twitch chat right now? Good afternoon, King. Who is Hunter? Good afternoon, Space Station. Are you the one who tweeted the Kellen Winston picture today? That shit was so gas. That was actually such a good tweet. Actually, like tweet of the week from Space Station. I really enjoyed that. Wonky 444. Thanks for the resub as well. Thanks for the 3 months. Hey to you too. Computer OW said huge coach gap today. I'm not gonna lie, nothing but respect to SNR, except for the moment here where I'm about to disrespect him. But it's like in the preseason, Stika told me like SNR, like he used to be like a League of Legends coach. Like he's really good at like drafting. Like if you ever need help with like drafting and stuff, maybe you should like talk to SNR. Maybe he could be your guy. both matches that we've fucking played against Sakura, I swear that guy's tossing the draft so fucking hard. Like I swear he's taking the piss. He's out of this world levels of piss being taken all over the place. Nothing but respect though. Like I said, bro, I can't be here. I mean, it's like the workday's over, space station. Like, what are you doing here? Like, you get some clips out of PGE's channel or something. Like, PGE's good for it. All right, what am I
He's
doing
actually
here?
just a clip machine, that guy.
PGE, yeah. I mean, he's just good for content, 24/7. All right, let's get this clean feed going. Time. Get some Discord, Xavier. Can you make some noise?
Making some noise. Noise.
No. Just keep doing that.
Oh, okay. Noise. Ilios?
He's saying noise over and over again. Can you hear that, stream?
Noise.
Looks like he's not moving at all.
Noise.
No, I'm capturing Chrome. Discord.
Noise.
One more noise. Yeah,
Noise.
done. Mint.
Noise.
That just works. Just works.
Noise.
All right. Let me know if the stream audio is good or not, and I'll fix it after a full map. The doors are about to open for me, so I can't do it.
Yeah. All right. 29, 28, 27, 26, 25.
Just works, mate.
24.
Just works.
Just works. All right, ball ban in response from Extinction to stop Rhino playing the ball that he normally does here, but he's just going to play Winston instead. But Extinction probably pretty happy. Hazard Kiri Lucio into Winston Kiri Lucio seems pretty reasonable here. Sombra the choice from Wub as well, rather than taking the Freya matchup. Rhino vote, just a bit of a back jump here onto space. Slow and steady for Nightmare early on. Not too much as Extinction... Oh, wait, Wob's dead. Never mind. About to say, not too much happening, but opening pick now. They can turn the attention onto Hitori, and it's Extinction on the back foot here.
Oh, Extinction already on the back foot. I feel as if Nightmare's comp, it's a little bit awkward to play into the Freya, but Wob is opting not to play the Freya. Why spam the Sombra after banning out? It just doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Nightmare, they're already in control. The audio sounds really weird. Is that the audio, or am I like having a stroke? Are my ears just going funny? Something sounds really wrong here. You getting that?
It sounds all right to me.
Okay, I'm having a stroke. I'm literally dying. Fantastic. Rocket has been picked though, so they're not out of the woods just yet. Extinction, they need to leverage the cap though. Picks are not good enough. Hitori slashes over to the side, forces TP and Suzy Q out from Luke Minnow. He's incredibly low. He will be taken down by Zomba, the boy who could. And now Hitori wall up on the point, and Extinction have got the cap. Pride.
Hat comes through as they look for a few more late kills as well. Hitori's maybe gone too far. They're going to lose 2 in spawn, and Extinction have overchased. Disaster after all that hard work to get the point back. Zomba's going to go for the pulse bomb, just kill Rhino, but still player advantage as Nightmare get onto point. Just needs to be a little bit careful, and Scuff's actually going to find the trade. They can drag this fight out. Lep's trying to deal with this Kiriko, but a TP back. They can keep the touch going. Full pocket for Nenwai here. Stalling it out, buying time for their respawns. Can they get another touch? Hitori's going to wall herself onto point. Claim that one. And Extinction do not give up the cap.
Extinction, they're still in control. Thank God for that. Nightmare haters rise up. Kitsune Rush comes out from Luke Minnow, but it's very far back. A response from Scuff, but it's also very far back and off the point. Good God, nobody wants to get value with a rush. Scuff is incredibly low, but will survive. Luke has his Suzy Q forced. That's 10 seconds where he's not going to be able to use it. Freya comes out with the boulder shot. No kill. Left doesn't have the beat. Nenwai with a much faster beat. Forget about nervous Nenwai. It's nervous Left all the way. Luke Minnow goes down to Zomba once again. The Tracer finding value, but a C9 from Extinction. Primal Rage, Rocket pulses, Primal is over. It's 5v3. Extinction have a huge advantage right now. This is going to go right back in Extinction's favor.
Yeah, Rhino back jumps. They have beat advantage, but they need to wait for their DPS before Nightmare can go for this one. Extinction are pushing forward, looking for more kills, more pressure onto Rhino as well. Down to half HP, another back jump forced and a recall out of Rocket. Extinction don't find any kills, but they find valuable time. Hitori can try and use her downpour here to try and neutralize a bit of this beat push as well. Nightmare, only one more chance at this retake. Rhino's going to position top left initially. Lep is trying to get them into the wall. Lep's in a spot bother right now. Downpour chase. Beat comes out. Lep hits for beat, but it only catches 3. Lep will live, but minimal beat value now. Great trade there for Hitori, and DPS ults available for Extinction. Lep is still on the run. Hitori hunting them,
Rhino's
trying
so
to force people off the map. They're on the back foot. Lep's in trouble, but Hitori dies. DPS need to nail these ults out, but Chronic comes up with 2 just when they need it most, and the retake is starting to look good now for Nightmare. Scuff's still on point. Pulse bomb. Bowler not invested at all there from Extinction. It looks so good until it didn't.
Oh, Rhino's a dope. No! Rhino Zadope's wife left them. I'm so sorry to hear that. Can we get some subs going for Rhino Zadope's wife? Extinction, they were so close there. Hitori splashing up on the high ground, doesn't quite get the assist, goes down. Zomba trying to finish off Lep, gets a bit greedy, dies with the recall, dies when it's just about to come off cooldown. Nightmare, they're still in a spot of bother though, because Extinction, they're going to step right back up, and they've got an ult bank to do it. They're going to have that Kitsune rush on the objective. It comes out right away. Rhino's taking an absolute beating, forced to back jump away. TP out from Luke Minnow as well. Might not have the double TP just yet. Being chased by Zomba. He might still have Suzy Q available, but there's no flip for Extinction right now. This has been a clean kite. Now the Kitsune rush comes back in from Luke Minnow. He's down his Suzy Q right now. Scuffed on the flank with Zomba, but Scuffed goes down. Disastrous. Hitori trades Chronic. That's a huge kill. Luke Minnow's being chased as well. Both supports from Nightmare up on the high ground, jerking each other off. Zomba, incredibly high damage right now. Full clip onto Luke. Luke with the Suzy. Insane pulse bomb, but it's TP'd off. Now we've got Rocker with his own pulse bomb. Extinction, they've got Nervous and NY's beat. Lep is a bit late on it, but can he get it done, Zav?
Oh, they need to take down Lep with this beat push right now. Hitori gets Luke Mino. Pulse bomb is a miss from Rocket. They need to find it. Lep is still 13% away. Rhino's going to find the trade onto Zomba though. Nightmare can keep stalling back into this. Primal coming up. Beat coming up. Bolt from across the map. Great shot from Chronic. Nenwai is down. Wub finds the trade. Rhino doesn't have Primal yet. He's won. Hitori's back on point. They have to stall it out. Lep 3% from beat. They are desperate for this beat. Gagging for it. Lep is half HP. 1 HP goes for beat. 2% beat as they stall this one out. They're not giving it up yet, but Lep has taken 1 billion damage. Can they find the kill onto Wub? Rocket is throwing everything at him, but Wub lives. The year of a Wub. Extinction take the first round.
Any Wub heads in the chat? Surely there's some Wub heads here. We're going up against Extinction next week, Ninja. Come on. Come on now. Hello, Emmy's toast. Ah, my days. Wub Nation, rise up. Who was so happy? Who do you think, Commander X Lawyer? That's Blissy. Oh, fuck me. Wub it all over me? Wub it all over us. Let's do this together.
0 deaths on Lep. Lep redemption arc.
Wait, Lep never died?
Yeah. He was
How's he
close.
getting like hard lapped on the beats? Like, both beats came up sooner for Nenwai, but Lep has more damage, less deaths, and more healing. How does that work? Rhino's just go! Thank you very much for the 2 months. Sorry again for your wife, and a flat pog to you too, mate. Nightmare stepping up once again. This is an excellent point for them, but an interesting choice from Extinction off the Sombra over to the Freya Mirror. Oh my days! Lep, he may have been doing well before, but he's been bullied by Hitori, and Scuffed is going to get an early pick on a rocket. Hitori goes deeper, bat out of hell, all over Chronic, and Chronic will fall. That's 2 for Extinction, but a trade onto Nervous and NY.
Burst flip going the way of Extinction now. Good start to the fight. Chance to hold high ground now as well for Hitori. And really on this sort of point, the onus is on Nightmare to find value onto this, because Hitori can just keep doing this, mirroring the Winston's position, wall behind him as well. So much damage, just deletes that Winston. And it's a forced reset again. Slash forces for Suzu, as Suzu onto Hitori herself to keep going. Lep has traded Zomba though, so they have to be careful. Hitori's going to come get involved, trying to kill Lep. But as we all know, Lep is unkillable at the moment. So Lep is going to get out. Camino TPs onto that side as well. Trying to take the duel with Scuffed. It'll calm down for a second now, but significant Kitsune rush advantage for Scuffed.
Big Kitsune advantage for Scuffed. Takes a little bit of damage early on, but Luke's already burned both of his TPs. Got to watch out now. Chronic pre-fight pick onto Wub. For a man in the year of the Wub, it's not looking... Oh, God. Scuffed goes down as well. Just a pre-fight collapse for the side of Extinction. What is this? 0 ultimates required from Nightmare. 0 trades. Just death after death. A little bit dirty.
Free retake at the worst possible time, and this is going to buy time for the Nightmare supports to get their ults online as well. And Lep's actually going to have this beat faster than Nenwai as well. So if we get this big ult trade, not only are Nightmare going to get a few of their key ults quicker, they're also going to be in control of a point when this big fight happens as well. So, disappointing situation for Extinction. Zomba's pulse from attempt doesn't find anything off screen as Hitori reclaims the high ground. Looking for this backline down her next slash timing. Kitsune rushes will be traded, but Lep is very close to this beat. Suzu out from Luke Mino to live and a TP. Lep has the beat ready to go. Can't deny it. The beat catches everyone. Downpour to try and turn it right now. Has locked up a few. Bola trades it as well, but I don't think it's enough. They will be okay here. Nightmare hang on to the point.
look, at the end of the day, that downpour got him a couple of trades, but they were already down 2 players, not able to clutch that one out. Now they come into the next turn, and the ult situation is just even. Primal Rage available for Rhino. Going to be a difficult comp to Primal into. Everything can fly. Nenwai with the beat drop. Going to need to make some magic happen. Hitori flashing it out up on the high ground right now. Very nervous Suzu coming out from Scuffed as well. Perhaps a little bit unnecessary. Deep push from Hitori once again. All over Chronic's case. They will find the kill with that beat dive. Very nice stuff. Now Extinction going to make moves over towards the point. Not before Hitori starts chasing Rocket about. Would have been a kill if she wasn't on ping. Poor girl. Now we've got a chase from Rhino up on the high ground. Thanks for the resub. Emmy's toast. Well done. Flip goes over to Extinction. And Rocket goes down. It's Christmas.
It's Christmas at the tail end of the year of the WUB. Clean up kills for Extinction now as they chase forward. Pressure on. And they are back in control of point. DPS ult's ready for the next one. Lukamino will have Kitsune Rush. That's the next support ult up, but still 30% away. And look at Zomba lurking behind from this Pulse Bomb, trying to force a cooldown out early, setting that one up for them. Looking for it now. Pulse Bomb is good, actually. For Suzu's not there. Kiriko's not with him. Zomba finds the stick and gets out alive. More time off the clock. Extinction are now 1 fight away from taking this first map. Lukamino still doesn't have a Kitsune Rush. Hitori is pushing forward. Extinction have to be careful not to overextend. But Rhino is 1 HP. Is there and killing it for him. Can they find it? Rhino is out, back to
Rhino's
spawn.
back in spawn.
They'll have another attempt.
Look. Final touch here for Nightmare. Rocket has the pulse that could carry the game, but he also has to touch the objective. Luke Minna has that Kitsune Rush just that little bit sooner. Zomba and Nenwai forcing the objective. Now, we've got so much damage onto Hitori, the pulse as well, but the Suzu Scuff. Hitori lives on. Polish as well. Oh my god, every pulse bomb hitting Hitori right now. WUB trades left though. That's no beat drop available for them. Rhino, he is scrapping it out on the point. Zomba chasing Luke Minnow. TP out. It's not looking good for Extinction. They're incredibly low. They're playing their lives up on the top. Recall forced out. Scuff taken down. It's all going to come to one final fight where Lep has the beat advantage. Hitori bit ahead on the downpour, but Lep is going to have that faster beat. That could make all of the difference here.
Could make the difference if Lep can get to that. Nightmare should be okay. Hitori coming forward with the downpour now. Can jump and clear Rhino on this high ground. Hitori's actually underneath right now. We will climb up, look for this Winston. Bubble has been forced out of Rhino. Looking for the chase. Downpour in hand. They have to get the touch soon. Walking up for it. No bubble is available. Lep is now 7% away from this beat as Hitori will start forcing the point. A slow approach will allow this beat to be built up from Lep. First touch comes through from Rocket. Forced off. Downpour thrown out now towards the high ground. Catches and kills Rocket actually. Now pressure onto Lep. Lep's 1 HP. Ajax's worst possible time. Nedwai gets the beat. Nervous no longer. Extinction are going to claim this one. Rhino has the primal, but in 1v4, 1v5, Rhino can't do anything. His HP is getting deleted. And there's no touch.
For the Ajax, the dagger, the mental shattered on map 1. NTMR 0-1 on their own pick. Oh, what a beautiful start. Read what I said in chat. What'd you say? Lep about to Ajax? Yeah, you saw the future. Beautiful. Why are you so happy, Hunter? Because we will play Extinction if Nightmare lose.
Oh, what a way to lose it as well. Beat advantage in the last fight. And like, Extinction started it so slow, you know. Too. It should have just been really fine.
Hello, Citrus. Stios, thank you very much for the 5 months. Welcome back. Wow, I agree. Cass is looking wowed right now as well. How do you have such good posture? Please! Don't fucking make me aware of it. Better. Timeless Theory. This is Timeless Theory in full effect right now. Good win today, baby. Thank you, Kelsey. I really want you guys to win. Really proving that you can make it big while giving 0 fucks. Let's watch this. She-ball. Hitori downpour on recall into Ajax to Lucio. Hitori's actually her. I can't lie. She's hard carrying. I remember I saw her playing Ramatra a year and a half ago when I did analyst desk for Calling All Heroes in 2024. And now she's really come into her own here. Like, outrageous. Hard carry from Hitori. Go live on YouTube, please. Do I have to? I'm like, it's such a slop stream. Like, I'm just doing nothing. Like,
Oh, that's it. So, normal Tom has caught a screenshot during that Ajax. Let me send you the picture.
Ads are fucking me sideways. Subscribe.
Let me save that image so I can get it up on stream. Hold on. Oh, wait, can I just open it?
Let me get Saviour's stream up.
There we go. The exact moment the beat does not
Is that
come
the
out.
moment left Ajax is?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me get that up. Jamie, let me pull this up. God, I'm so slow to pull it
Good
up.
catch, Tom.
You know, like missing the moment. Eyes on this. The moment left Ajax's.
It's like a pixel perfect recreation of Fitz when he's playing with Lep.
Shebal left.
Shebal!
Yeah. Gala says, "Can I get sub though?" Yes. Can somebody give Gala a sub? Have you seen the state of Virtus Pro this season? He needs all the help he can get. Ha. Oh my god. You know, the whole team is at a boot camp in Miami right now.
Who?
Except for Luke Minnow.
Nightmare? Why is Luke not
Yeah. I don't know why Luke's not there. But did you see yesterday when they were losing? He just randomly tilt swapped Ana at the very end.
there? Yeah.
Now, Leps Ajax map 1 on their pick. I'm actually so excited. I'm actually so excited for the Luke Minnow rogue picks to start coming out. Carly Hudo, thank you very much for the tier 1 gift sub to Gala. The rich get richer, and Gala also happy. Wow.
Happy 15, Mr. Sex God.
Cheers, Carly
Thank you,
Hudo.
FIFA Boy 18 for the tier 1. Happy 15 to you too.
Oh my god, one Violets won with the tier 1. You figured out how to get past ads. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. And Sausage Influencer, thank you very much for the Prime 2 months. Money, you sunk that ball yet? Welcome back. And no, the boar guy has actually been ignoring me. So what happened is the boar guy's father came to the property and we did an on-site walkthrough and talk about the different options. And his father concluded that the best course of action would be to have an arborist come to the property and cut down a tree that was blocking a pathway here where he would have to bring the truck. So what I did was I called up the boreman and I said, okay, let's move ahead with this, with what your dad suggested. I'm going to cut down the tree. And he says to me, all right, I'll get you a quote over the weekend. This was 6 weeks ago. I've had the tree cut down. I've had the arborists come and go. That's another, you know, what was that? One point fucking at $7,000 or something to cut down a fucking tree. And now the boar guy, after I've cut down a tree so he can get his truck in, won't even give me a quote. Won't even fucking
way.
Nothing at all. So now I've just been clowned on. I've just had an arborist come to cut down a tree for the pure purpose of having the fucking truck go to this one location. And he's just ghosting me after telling me that he'd give me a quote. The more 11C, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club.
Thank you, Chico776 for the tier 1 as well. Thank you very much. See Kellen's tweet
Kellen's
about
tweeting
you,
me
farming you
again.
for content.
Oh my god. You give off chill pedophile vibes, like you low-key like kids, but you went to therapy and got impulse control, so you would never hurt one, if you know what I mean. Yeah, cheers, mate. Cheers. Let's look at this tweet on my phone.
Does Luke get? Yeah, I think maybe Luke does have a passport now, but the boot camp's within America, so he should be really fine to travel.
Fucking Minjay. Why does he have his hands interweaved? Nobody knows. If they're like, what do I need to do? Is there like correct and incorrect body language while I'm casting? Six Santana, thanks for the tier 1. Is this calling all heroes Santana? Probably, right? Probably. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club.
Yeah, actually, I don't know why it's wrong, but it does feel really wrong, and that's your hand posture.
They're all over the place, but it's like that or I'm going to be scratching my balls, and Kellen keeps like pointing the camera at me, so I don't want to do that, you know? Pots and Pans Overwatch, thank you very much for the tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. my hands get all over the place, and I was low-key praying as well. You know, like,
just
oh,
please God, just make him Ajax this last fight, please.
you fuck with my reply. I always fuck with your replies, Jamal. Let me see what you said. If this is that stimming, yeah, that's real. That's real. Please, no more ads. I'm free. Welcome. Oh, hello, Lionel on that. Oh shit, pots and pans. That's Mel's pots and pans, right? Hello. We got Lionel. We got pots and pans. Got potentially Santana. Yeah. Oh yeah, they confirmed it. They confirmed it. Hey there, awesome folks. You've just landed in Unta's chat. It's got the M dash. That was written in ChatGPT. I see the M dash. Where chaos meets comedy and good vibes are guaranteed. Grab a snack, get comfy, and don't forget to hit that follow button if you haven't already. Let us know that where you're tuning in from, and what brings you here today.
What?
Yeah, do that.
Never
brings
thought
you
to
here.
ask that
Why are you
question.
here?
What has brought everyone here today?
Do we have the Unta Cope section yet? About what? Yesterday?
I think that you were in. I think I said it to you as well. But I think you were in like respectable loss category for yesterday.
Map 1 was really bad.
Hunter seems so much more parental since he adopted Kellen and Bliss.
Oh, Cream Puff. Thanks for the tier 1. Welcome to the Total Social Friends Club. Welcome back, rather. Anj. It's a lowercase Anj. I've been brought here today because I have no life. That's okay.
It's fair.
As long as you've got money to give.
It's literally pay
Tuning
to
in
play.
Tuning in from one Bass Pro Drive, Memphis, Tennessee. Is that where the Bass Pro Pyramid is? I feel like I'm not knowledgeable, but I feel like that's probably where the Bass Pro Pyramid is, right? That would make the most sense to me. Headset's too heavy. Okay, no bait. How do you deal with the Weaver Bat backline? I don't know. We lost all the maps they played it.
Oh, thank you, Charlie Hudo, for the Prime. Welcome, welcome. Guess it's time for Hunter croons over the voice chat while Commander X just has to listen. What do you mean just has to? I enjoy the dulcet tones of an Australian complaining about everyone he lives with.
Alright, 54, 53, 52, 51. Tell me we're in the Just Works camp. 49, 48, 47,
But like, flicker
46.
pause and we're good.
Flicker pausing, and we are good. That ban comes out from NTMR. They are trying to protect their Rushy comps, avoiding the Baptiste for themselves. Extinction gonna ban out Freya, which is Chronic's best hero. One thing to be said though, Extinction, they're stuck with Nenwai on Brigitte in a Ram mirror, and that's no good at all.
No, gonna be a tough one here. Wall comes out early from Nevermind, just trying to swing on this one. Not a huge, just a bit of poke from that. Now Nightmare will have a turn with their nade, and Nevermind's just gonna die.
Yep.
No eyes block, nade and sleep onto the Ramatra as well, so they're gonna win this frontline battle by a mile. Diving in for trades. Have they contested early enough for a recontest? I think they might just about be okay, but it's gonna be a tough one. They're gonna have to rush for it.
I think if they want the recontest here, they need to swap Sim, and instead they've got Nevermind
double
on the
speed.
Genji, so I don't think they're going to be good for it. They've got double speed to get back. Nevermind can stagger in for a touch, but it's going to be so dicey. You can see their positioning for it. They dash on, they pop the deflect. They're taking so much damage in the corner. Does look like Hitori is able to ping pong on as well, but actually a trade kill onto Rocket. Luke Minnow taken rather low, but Nevermind will fall. So still an advantage seen for Nightmare right now, and the swing from Chronic catches not only Nenwai but Scuffed as well. Chronic, very good angle up on that high ground, just cleaning house. Hitori's holding it down on the card, but it's only Hitori left standing.
Yeah, slept up as well. Easy kill, and that'll be a straightforward first point for Nightmare. Nano and Annihilation very soon as well. And his hero swaps are going to leave Extinction in a bit of an alt hole as well, which gives Nightmare the perfect opportunity to win their snowball and get through this normally quite treacherous part of second point. Eyes on Luke Mino. Could go the direction of the Genji with the Nano, but I think really could just turbocharge for Ram's next form timing as well. Nightmare not holding as close as they can, though. Going to give a little bit of space. Maybe just waiting for this Nano before they go. Trying to sucker Extinction in a bit.
Pull Extinction in just a tiny bit, and then go for the Nano. Onto left. Wonderful play from Luke Minnow there. Very nice. Apparently not going to matter because Rocket will win the duel versus Nevermind just on Aura alone. And the card has rolled quite a fair distance as well, so it's going to be a bit of a dicey recontest for Extinction again. Onodera X, thanks for the Prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. If anyone wants to give me their free Bezos bucks, feel free to press the Prime button.
Well, if it works, it works. And Nightmares now do still have 4 ultimates for this next fight as well. Extinction are going to have to rush it as well. If they can get to Annihilation and Ray, maybe they can stagger it out. But it's going to be easier said than done to survive. Painkiller's actually more interested in the left-hand side now. Comes back to point as the overclock is popped. And Hitori is taking a load of damage. The anti as well. The Ray comes out as well from Scuffed. Disaster. Wait, Wob gets one. The Ray now back from left. They're trying to clutch, but it's too little too late. Wob has turned the fight. Rocket with the blade though. Gonna get 2 kills. Looking for it. Wob's gonna slide away. Wob on the low ground will get finished off. Nightmare have to spend everything in the end to close that one out, but they have the ups to get them over the line. But Wob made them cost everything.
Bezos bucks had to come through because you might just be good for it, mate. Thank you very much. Great first time chat. I appreciate that. Extinction, they were so close there. Nenwai, so close to the beat. Hitori, 99% on the recontest. All they needed was one more ult, or perhaps one more shot from Brother Wob, but he did not have it in him. Either way, now there's a huge time bank for Nightmare rolling into the 3rd point. Luke Minnow's going to get himself pre-fighted. A pure respect moment. Love it. Nano your Juno and then die like that. Just peak performance from Luke Minnow right now. This is Nightmare's pick, so we would expect them to win. Pineapple Enjoyers, thank you very much for the Prime. Looks like everybody is finding their Bezos box. Keep them coming, folks. Keep them coming. High ground control for Extinction and huge ults to play with.
Nade is going to catch nothing from Luke Mino here as Painkiller's going to meet Hitori on the high ground. Ult advantage for Extinction, but Hitori has lost the HB trade here a little bit. Does have a form timing available. Will milk it out towards the end.
Fine.
Now can push Painkiller back. We'll be able to stabilize, heal up with the end of that. Actually quite far back here as Extinction, but backline's conceded a lot of space, so they have to just concede for high ground there. They have the ults. And this is a bit soft from Extinction here, really, given all this space for free. Now the Blade repush comes out, defensive nano onto Rocket. So a 1-for-1 ult trade, but Extinction have more ults to throw at this. Hitori is in deep, Annihilation to turn it if they want. It's a beat Annihilation at the same timing. They will get all the kills, but that's the whole load blown for Extinction.
Come on, Nanwai, you can't blow your load like that. Everyone's seen you do it now. Disaster. Extinction, they really had a good opportunity to swing back in with Hitori's Annihilation, but they've doubled it with Nenwai's beat, and now Nightmare, they're going to be in a position where they get to swing back in with the ultimate advantage. Scuffed has the Orbital Ray, and Wob has been oh so good for it with these overclocks, actually finding a bit of value, but not a great ult situation for Extinction either way, just because Nightmare's got a big bank. Nice flank coming out here from Nevermind, trying to find a timing, but Chronic has eyes on it. Orbital Ray comes out from Scuffed in main, and Rocket appears to have dashed into it, so that's going to be a early pick. 2nd kill on a Chronic from Nenwai as well. Not a bad fight at all now for Extinction. 1 ultimate, a clean wipe. Nightmare didn't use anything though, so next turn is going to be very difficult.
Yeah, Extinction will have the overclock to work with here. They're trying to chase the losers here, but Luke Mino is long gone there. Now, really, the job for Extinction with this is to use the overclock and try and make it expensive here. If they can get at least 2 ults out of Nightmare, maybe even more, this will be good. But Wob is right in the mix on top of this Annihilation. Difficult situation for Wob. 1 more second to the slide. Can't get out. No opportunity to pop the overclock. And looks like Nightmare will be doing it on the cheap now. Just 1 ult and done. Nenwai with the trade, though, actually, will help a little bit. The Extinction have a little bit to go before they get to their ults again.
Yeah, it's still a bit of an uphill battle for Extinction. Nightmare were able to hold on to quite a lot there. I think the wise play for Extinction at this point would be to play slow. They're 75% to 3 different ultis. If they rush into this one, though, could just be a full cap situation for NTMR. Don't let them leverage that advantage. Don't rush the situation. They're pushing up onto the high ground, and they've actually claimed high ground. Chronic pulls the overclock. Swing into main. Rocket taking incredibly low. Ear of the Wob. But oh my god, Wob finds himself sliding into Painkiller's face, but it might not matter because Hitori giving Painkiller the hands right now. A crucial trade onto the tank. Important that Hitori stays alive right now. Up on the high ground is Chronic, has a good angle, but Luke Minnow is going to fall, so shouldn't be a big of a deal now. Extinction, they've done this one on the cheap. They've bled out 2 ultimates from the side of Nightmare, or maybe it was only 1. But Extinction, they've held on to everything but Wob's clock.
Yeah, looking really good now for Extinction. The ult economy way more reasonable. And there is a beat blade, there is a Ray Blade to come from Nightmare, but a beat to absorb some of that, the Annihilation to deal with it as well. So Extinction should have the tools to survive this. Luke Minnow is about to have the beat, so layers looking pretty even between both teams, honestly. All going to come down to the usage and the execution. They're trying to peek around the corner right now. Blade over the top from Nevermind forces it. Double support on comes out. Nenwai gets the better beat. Annihilation over the top as well. Fighting on it. Rocket's trying to slice through. Find the Genji just First find for Genji. Rocket dashes into a wall in a bit of trouble, but can get pocketed out of it. Rocket will live, and this annihilation is still going, but no kills are coming through from Hitori, and Rocket can now focus down these low targets outside of a ram. Then they will turn and kill Hitori, and it looked like they got the later ults there, but Rocket, the last couple of slices with that blade end up being the difference maker.
Rocket was just so good for it with the blade there. Better beat from Nenwai and all, but I think Wub didn't even get the beat in the end. Hitalia Music, thank you very much for the 10 months of Tier 1. Hello, sir. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. So close for the side of Extinction, really turning this into a total dogfight, but Nightmare able to cap it out. This is one of their comfort matchups, but honestly, Hitori's been doing big work, fight by fight, and even Wub, good timing on all of his flanks, good situations for him to take risk, and he has been delivering. Just that final turn, not quite delivering for the side of Extinction. Sikoff was even 90% on that Ray at the end. They're so close, but so far, no cigar. Would you love me if I was a worm? Yeah.
Wait, can I just...
Axe.
Wait, can I just
go
point
on.
Lep hasn't died. Again.
Play for KD.
He doesn't die in the first round of every map, it seems.
They just Ajaxes, mate. After Ajax, thank you very much for the 5 community gifted. Welcome to the 5 new parasocial friends. Highlight to Tommy the Cat 938, because that's a fucking awesome. That's a fucking awesome name. Did you win, Onk? No, we got 3-0'd by Sakura. That's why I'm streaming. Thanks, After Ajax.
Just desperate. Needs a win in some faction of his life today.
I honestly think that Extinction could win this, because Nenwai threw at the start on Brig, and then they lost on ult economy all the way to 3rd. As soon as they were on the Lucio Juno, it was so close. That was like 4 minutes plus on 3rd point, right? So I think if we get onto a good comp for Extinction, just play Lucio Juno the whole time, they've got a real chance.
Gonna start on it here as well as they walk out of spawn. It's Anna, Juno from Nightmare as well, but actually for double speed it's gonna be really fine. A chance for Hitori and Nevermind to get really aggressive in these situations. Nevermind is lining up to go over the roof right now. Will be sliding down. I don't think there's anyone. It's only a Sojin here. Drops onto Chronic, clears them, but not a lot more. Deflects on the torpedoes as well. Extinction will get to the first corner, and then it's all about this double speed timing. Can Nevermind and Hitori connect on any of these squishy targets here? Luke Mino is probably going to be the primary target when they get the opportunity.
Yeah, no, everyone wants to get on top of Luke Mino. It just makes sense. Chronic is very wide right now. Have to be careful. He's going up against Lucio, Juno, Ram, Genji. Many heroes that can potentially catch him out. Wob catches a rail from Chronic, uses a slide back. That's going to slow his own ability to swing. But Extinction, if they can find that swing time and get onto the side, could be huge. Speedring comes out. Nenwai in a lot of trouble, though. Rocket all over, but Wob! Get down, Mr. President. Saves Nenwai's life. He gets traded by Painkiller anyway, but Lucio for Genji, not a bad trade whatsoever. Painkiller's incredibly deep. No form. Has to use the slow. Has to use the shield. Hitori pushes right on through, wants that damage. Big wave of pedos from Scuff. Lep is so low. Lep will go down. Ninja screams. Luke Minnow goes down as well. Nevermind is traded now. Scuff has to be so careful. PK in the backline can't find the kill. Rocket's back on Tracer. Has to use the recall. Can't find the kill. Extinction. They're doing it.
Good first fight. Now, a payload was creeping forward during a lot of that. Painkiller's only about to spawn. This touch is so hard. Rocket can go first if they want. Chronic's actually 1 HP hiding behind this wall right now. Rocket can go for the touch. He's underneath right now, coming through the slow. Gets the first touch. They need to clear his Tracer. Nade buys Rocket a bit of time, and Rocket still hasn't used recall here. He can touch for a while. Now Painkiller is back. It's a 5v5 fight. Nano nearly available for Luke Mino, but Extinction are close to that Ray, closer to that Annihilation as well if they take the fight. Shield up from Hitori, swing onto the point. Just trying to save their cooldowns here. Painkiller torpedoes come out. Ray is available now. Nano onto Chronic. It's a Nano overclock. Ray in response. Chronic's going to try and slide and find the option through Scuffed. Oh no! Chronic's found the kill. Yes. Wub goes in deeper, but Hitori trades it with the Annihilation. Painkiller gets the Annihilation. Lep nearly has for Ravo. 1 HP. Lep goes down with it. He can't use it. Wub and Nevermind have got the kills in the back. Nevermind's been traded. Painkiller and Hitori in an eternal battle here. And it's going to fall apart. Hitori can form back and preserve her life. But it's all they get. But missed opportunity.
So hard to use Orbital Ray into a clocking Sojin. You just get one-shotted by anything. So hard to peek. This turn is still good for Extinction. They've got the DPS ultimates. Fast play coming out from Nightmare. Need the beat from Nenwai. We get the beat from Nenwai. Left will fall. Year of the Wub. Year of the Wub. High ground position for Wub. He's duking it out with Rocket right now, but he's missing every shot. Rocket gets the trade. It's a 4 versus 4. Nevermind still has the blade available to close things out. He dashes backline. Luke Minnow. He misses the sleep. He hits the nade, but Nevermind will find the kill. brutal. Now, back onto the card is Nevermind, trying to find a kill on Painkiller, but he's dashed to his own demise. And now, somehow, some way, Painkiller with one punch takes down Nevermind and Hitori. Rocket cleans up Nenwai, and the ult advantage Extinction have choked it.
Oh, the trades are killing Extinction here. It's one of the big downsides of Juno Lucio. Just a squishier backline, and Rocket is exploiting that quite a lot right now. And every time they get close, the trades just end up bleeding them out, and Painkiller continues to act like a point. May swap now from Nevermind. First wall is worth absolutely nothing. Hitori T-posing round the corner will catch the initial nade, slow it down. Painkiller nearly has the annihilation because he has just been alive this entire time farming ult. Such a difficult fight for Extinction to win now. They need a bit of magic, some inspired pick, someone to land a shot. They're putting pressure on PK. Pressure coming on. Lucamino's not got the greatest angle. Hits the nade. The annihilation comes out. They have the nano. The nade is good. Nano annihilation going now. No choice but to fight onto point. And Painkiller will get all the cleanup. And it will be a full hold in the end. Nightmare tied up 1-1.
Oh, such a bitter pill to swallow for Extinction. Seemed like there were so many different moments where it could have been theirs, but in every clutch situation, they just let it slip. Every time they pushed in with an ult advantage, the trades just kept coming through. Rocket, once he made the move over to the Tracer, really came alive, started carrying versus the Lucio Juno, just finding kill time and time again. Even when Wub pushed with the clock, needed somebody like Nemwai to come and push the side with him, help him out, because he's just dying 1 versus 1 to a Tracer in his clock. Just needs a little bit of help, just one support to come and pocket the Sojourn, the win condition for the turn. Brutal, but far from over in this series. Nightmare have looked extremely rocky, and now Extinction, they're going to get back to their own map pick.
Yeah.
Only Painkiller maps remain, though. Hazard from Painkiller, a lot stronger than Winston from Rhino, you know?
I was going to say, is there any way to sort of bait them into playing the Winston or getting Rhino in again?
So I think there's literally only one Rhino map in the pool.
It's just Ilios.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, Hongri. Yeah. What? Eat what? I don't know either. Fucking difficult. So many bread and egg, you know? Like, every day, bread and egg and bread and egg and bread and egg.
Such a tough life you live.
It's just... Have you not bought groceries? We have bought groceries.
You only bought bread and
eggs?
About...
I bought a lot of bread and eggs. We're coming to the end of the week, though, on snacks. Thank you, 123 Klar. What you cooking? Sounds like Bliss is cooking a steak. Hello, little Samantha098. How are we? Emon Grog.
Where's he got the steak?
Get T1's chef. Hey, with the fridge, mate.
Oh.
Ninja. You want to cook me a steak? Yeah.
You sure?
I'm sure.
No way you're going to get him to cook you a steak.
He said, okay.
Oh!
Thank you, bro. I love slave labor, dude. I actually love it. Legends. Actual legends. They're such good boys. Flats Ryan Pog. Bro really got slaves, not players. Yeah. I will literally do anything but my job. Hi, Flats Run Pog. Need some water. Tap in on Uzi's stream too. Drop a bois.
Getting so many bois today in the chat.
Yeah, you probably got like all the bois heads have spawned in now.
Yeah, like I mean, definitely when you were here, but even before you were here, it was just bois central.
Yeah, they just love it.
It's just got traction, you know. It's got legs.
Connor T62, thank you very much for the 3 months and a bois to you too. We've got like a 15 bois chain going right now, like just. And Overwatch technical fucked it up. I know they're happy to see me, but you know, you did kill the Bois chain. Fuseka, thank you very much for the resub. You typed Bois incorrectly, but thank you very much. Welcome. You can see them cooking in the back. That's tough. Let me get out the way so you can see them better. I'm gonna
Wait,
get some
hold
water.
on. I need to get eyes on this. On the chef in action. Looking for eyes on it, but I can't see out. Oh, wait, now you can. Well, let me put it. Let me move my cam. Hold on.
You see everything you need to see?
There we go.
There you go. Let me just try it over here. Are they free to like go outside? Yeah, but you know how like ants, if you draw a cage around them, you draw a box around them with a pen, then they'll never leave the box, even though they can actually just walk right through it. It's just a pen. That's kind of what Koreans are like in a gaming house. Like the four walls, they have the ability to open the door and walk outside. They just don't think that it's possible. You experiment on them? No. How do they get vitamin D? I presume they're like extremely deficient. What the fuck is a bois? It's like... No idea, Kaja. No idea. I saw it on OC stream and ripped it off though, so like now it's here. Like OC always tweets it. Puts it in all of our messages and shit, so I had to add it as a 7TV emote. It's just got like insane legs. Like, there are more people spamming Bois than there are people watching OC stream lately. It's insane.
I've no fucking clue what Bois is, but to be honest, but I spam it still. Yeah, I imagine that's it's for case for many.
Tennis or Bois? I would take tennis. I would take tennis every day of the week. We're back.
What are they making in the back? They're cooking steak for Max.
Can't wait for them to serve onto the ultraviolet meal from yesterday. No, they're good cooks. Ninja's good with a piece of meat, let me tell you. Ninja knows his way around a piece of meat. I'm not eating fucking chopped up dog meat covered in cum like Ultraviolet does before his matches. Like, all right, hook onto steak or you get benched. They wish. All right, what do we have going on here? Sim ban from Extinction, Nightmare with the Orisa ban. I'm not sure how to feel about this matchup. I feel like this is a bit of an awkward one, and Hitori, I'm scared if she rolls out on Malga. I feel like she's had so much carry power on the Ramatra, and making the move over to the Malga, I'm not sure how it matches up versus the Ram, honestly.
I feel like it should be better into the Ram, but I feel every time I've seen Malga so far this weekend, it's just not really worked out very well. Seems so hard to get in without taking too much of this damage or connect on meaningful targets. The Ram and the Orisa just feel a bit stronger at the moment. We'll see though as we go on. Hitori, I imagine the original theory was that Malga is better into this. Hitori's going to go for a stomp, gets behind for Ram, but look at Hitori. So much damage has been poured in. Pressure in the back from Zomba has taken a lot of attention, to be fair. And it's low HP tanks on both sides. Painkiller's also taken a lot. Hitori has stabilized off screen. Now another stomp comes in. All right. Looking good to me. No. I take it all back. Huge feat from Hitori, and Painkiller is firmly underneath both of them.
Alright, they've set off the smoke alarm. Hitori, insane pin onto Painkiller there, going nuts. Such discipline from Zomba as well. No recall in that first fight, goes backline and just drags two Nightmare players out of the fight. Doesn't even use recall 1v2. Insane that Nightmare still haven't banned Tracer. But that's because Extinction are protect banning. Nice. Nice from Extinction. Zomba can carry them to the promised land, ladies and gentlemen. Now we've got Chronic in main, charging up a rail. Luke Minnow's very close, needs to be careful. Doesn't get himself stomped, but takes a hell of a lot of damage. Lamp Force, no shift. He's got another shift available now, but not before Zomba finishes him off. Exclamation mark, finish Luke Minnow in the chat, please. Now we've got Painkiller. He has no source of healing, and the point has been flipped. Extinction, they can keep damaging PK and drag the cart back into the open. Flank from Wob. Is he going to deliver?
Looking for it, doesn't have full rail yet, trying to charge up a final bit, looking for Rocket, moves back, doesn't fight all that much at all. Nenwai, they trade tanks in all of this, but beat from Lep comes through. Unbelievable. Like, they could have finished their dinner, their Extinction. Now, but beat, oh no, going out, sorry, the window rather, coming out, Kitsune Rush invested as well. Disaster as Extinction try and clutch this one, and it is bad to worse, potentially. Zomba is still behind, last person standing now as well, and Lep will finish that one off. And
why, oh why did Wob flank? The enemy tank didn't have any healing! Just play front to back and shoot the cart and the game is done. Instead, Wob goes for a hero flank when the enemy team has no BAP and completely loses his turn. He didn't even have rail pre-charged. He didn't have his E, he had nothing. It was such a terrible timing to flank. Even a broken clock, Xavier. Now, Extinction, they're still 30% away from that cage fight, but they do have the clock. Chronic pops the clock first, and he rips Wob's head clean off. Beat from Nenwai in response. No slide for Chronic. He's in a lot of trouble. Scuff gets so much damage in, but look at that. The lamp is good and saves the day. So that's 2 for Chronic here. Zomba finds the trade. Maybe Zomba and Hitori can clutch this one out, but they're so split. Nenwai is in Africa or Mozambique. Well, is Africa? That's the same continent,
place,
right?
yeah.
But either way, same place. But already Nightmare, they're feeding for the lead.
Great chance to try and get the cap off this next fight as well. Hitori's going to try and peek a little bit early. Is coming back with the cage here, and they have a cage overclock, can lock everyone up. So a decent chance in this fight as long as Hitori can find some meaningful connects. One of these squishy targets, not just for round with the annihilation, but someone will actually die. Stomp comes through. Painkiller has to shield and form for that one. Mino is just dead. That can work. Painkiller is just dead. Okay, the Stomp just comes in and they bulldoze Nightmare over. A much easier fight than Extinction, and it should have been for Extinction, but they'll be more than happy with that. Now they can take this cage and overclock and use it to get a checkpoint of their own.
Looks like a crucial fight for Extinction if they want to get back into the lead here. Hitori's cage going to be very difficult to counter with only a pulse and an annihilation. I really think that Hitori can just play more for the objective here and try to get that cage fight down when Painkiller has to step up to the plate. Clock comes out from Wob, and he is actually just going to hard push with Hitori. Luke Minnow goes down, his lamp does nothing. Nenwai simultaneously pushing the cart, and this is a great fight for Extinction. They've kept the cage, but next turn Nightmare will have answers. But the staggers start coming through now. Oh no, Scuff is traded. Hitori is traded. What are we doing? Extinction, they over press up on the high ground. No angle for Wob to do damage. And just because of that, they are going to go down. Zomba good for yet another kill, but still Extinction. 5v4, over push again. They don't know how to slow down and play front to back when they've got the advantage.
No, they keep getting into these positions though, so that's the first part. They still have Kitsune Rush and Cage as well, but now all of a sudden Nightmare have a few more ults to throw in to deal with this Cage. The beat from Let the Annihilation. The Cage is there onto the Ram already. They can force Painkiller's Annihilation. It gets deleted. They back it up. Painkiller's used Annihilation. Extinction are trying to live this situation. If they can get out, it's going. They do get the touch just in time. Hitori's going to try and run out as well, but it's taken so much damage. Boop in, Scuffed falls, Hitori falls. They make a mess of the trade, and now they concede checkpoint, and they're going to concede lead here as well. Nenwai does have beat coming back, but Extinction opportunities missed.
Just a worst case scenario for Extinction, really. They try to flip through with the fast spawns. They cage Painkiller when he has cover and when the team is not all there yet. And now lead. Beat comes out, but Zomba, the superstar, has had his head ripped clean off. Clock from Chronic right now as he's chasing Nenwai all the way to spawn. Chronic whiffs a couple of key shots there, but it doesn't look like Extinction are finding any trades at all. And Nightmare, they know what's up. They are not going to take too much risk. They just keep getting meters on the board now. What looked so good for Extinction in the first few minutes is really starting to slip away. There's no ultimates online for Nightmare, but there's nothing on the horizon for Extinction either.
Lead extending for Nightmare now. No ults to speak of. Really for either team, basically just full neutral. Rocket in behind, looking for an early cooldown force. Doesn't find anything. Backs up to the Mega. We'll just repeat the same. Look for more of that. Zomba's killed Luke Mino. How does this keep happening? No lamp challenge. Luke Mino is committing to the bit, and now an opening, a free retake, a chance for Extinction, and they now can just play front to back. They'll kill Painkiller as we keep our eyes on Zomba, cleaning up this Tracer. Good free fight, but more work to do. Overclock coming up for WUB very soon.
WUB's clock really is going to be the difference maker here in this next turn, because everybody from NTMR, they have received the close spawns, but you can see they are playing far, not even trying to block the close spawns from the look of things. Scuffed already playing wide angles with WUB, just trying to farm up. Luke Mino being choked out. Is he looking for a flank window? What are they doing in here? They're playing some very interesting positions, but Luke Mino, big period of downtime as he has to make this rotation. Painkiller might lose a bit of health here, but no, it looks like Extinction, they haven't realized what's going on, and they are just going for their own slow play as they charge up WUB's overclock. Hitori very deep, taking a lot of damage, but it's going to be time for that clock any second now, Zav.
Oh, Painkiller's low, actually.
Window?
They could just push with this clock. Yeah, they window back from Luke Mino, so Extinction DP it, but the re-push here with the overclock is really on. Pulse bomb out, and WUB shuts down Rocket as he goes for that attempt. Now the overclock ready to go. Looking at the Ram, shield is out, slow is avoided. They can keep pushing forward, though.
Rocket a hard place for peak.
Just kill Painkiller. Yeah, he's got nowhere to go. They get that kill with the overclock. Now they can flood forward. The important thing is now no trades, no overextending for Extinction. They have all the ults to reclaim the lead here.
They have great ults for the next turn. Eyes on Lep, really. Lep and his beat drop, that is what is crucial right now, but it's so hard to counter the cage even with a beat, with no big damaging ult like the window to crack the cage wide open. Cage and Kitsune rush together. Play for the objective Extinction. Play for the cage and the rush together. Left flanking around the back. Full flip from Extinction though. Kitsune rush on the cart. Stomp from Hitori. She's got to be careful. The backliners are up on the high ground. She cannot cage them. Now Painkiller pops that annihilation, but everybody from Extinction is playing live. Beat push from left. Backline is so rough for WUB. Where's the cage, Hitori? Now she uses the cage, but Nemwai and WUB are already dead. She's allowed the enemy team to push over her. We can't be having that. That was the moment. Needed that cage to cut Lep's push, and it just doesn't come through. It slipped through Extinction's fingers again. Thank you, Minjay. Thank you, Chef.
Stake is ready, but Nightmare in control of this one. Window and overclock coming back. And it is a very promising situation for Nightmare now. They've got the lead to work with. It is only about, you know, it's a narrow lead. But Extinction have to win a fight on their side of the map, then potentially a fight to take the lead as well. Nenwai's got the beat very soon, and Extinction really need that before they can do anything meaningful here. We'll play it slow, and they want to be careful here. Their beat doesn't get forced too far back here by the window or by the overclock. They want to be able to connect on these meaningful targets. Chronic looks like he wants to go far right side now. Commits one slide for it as well. Are they aware of it, Extinction?
This ends now.
Oh, Luke Mino's going to get traded out before the flank can come online. Everybody kites inside. Painkiller's so incredibly low, but Hitori is in a spot of bother, taking so much damage. Nemwai has the beat drop available. Beat comes out. Chronic will fall. WUB did not receive the beat, so got to be careful that he doesn't find himself traded out. He will not be. An Extinction. The push is back on. Still, a slight advantage for Nightmare here. They've got the window for the cart. They've got this pulse bomb for Rocket. Nothing really coming online for Extinction just yet. They're close to that Kitsune rush, but the time is dwindling down. Really low time bank. This could be the last fight if things go slowly. So really, do or die for Extinction right now. Need somebody to come in clutch. The front-to-back fight on the cart is going to be dicey. Luke Mino pushes the flank with the window. Zomba, no recall. Got to be careful. Can't see anything with this window, but Extinction's positions are absolutely cooked. Hitori's taking so much damage in the back. Scuffed has TP'd on to try and save Hitori, but they've got to be careful because the cart's being stolen.
Yeah, Rocket's taking it away from him here. Extinction about to go into overtime. They need to regroup. They need to find a way together. It's Chronic actually who's stolen the robot. It's so far away. Are they going to get back in time? Zomba's trying to blink around. Hitori's coming through the middle. Hitori will secure the touch, but they need to regroup. So they've lost Zomba in the back. They have a Kitsune rush though. It's a good trade onto Luke. Lep is one as well. All the kills suddenly fall away, but because the payload has been moved back, they will get another fight. Scuff, double TP to live. Will be okay. They kill Painkiller. They can clean up the Tracer. Okay. Cage,
now it's an
Kitsune
absolute disaster. Cage available with Overclock and Kitsune Rush for the final fight. Nightmare still on respawn. Rocket is still dead. All 5 members of Extinction for the overtime fight. This is the moment. All that Extinction need to do is play slow. All they need to do is play for the objective. They have the ults to close this one out. Don't shit the sheets, WUB. Already Painkiller boxing him in. Kitsune Rush early from Scuff, not even on the objective. WUB pulls the clock on the side. This is an interesting fight coming out right now because already 2 ults have been kited by Nightmare. Needs to break that that. Stop from Hitori. Cartoon's rolling. Left
Let pass
99% on the beat. He pulls on the flank. It's losable. It's losable for Extinction. Wob is so low. Luke Miller's on the objective. All right, clones him, but Wob is traded. It's a 4v4. Luke is so low. Luke will go down. Scuff is incredibly low now. Oh my god, Hitori, the size of your feet. The left goes down. Scuff finds the kill. Rocket as well.
They've done it!
It's a 2-1 lead for Extinction.
The comeback is completed. They make it work. It looks like honestly, I was a nervous Nenwai when we Kitsune rush and overclock on the right hand side of that point and don't find too much. But they somehow just get enough damage onto Painkiller, convert the kill with the cage, survive the beat, and they take the lead in the series. And Nightmare on the brink of elimination from playoffs here.
And now they can't ban Tracer for 2 maps. So incredibly winnable for Extinction right now. Oh, I need this. The lights are simply too bright for Lep and Luke. Luke is dead every fight. Luke must be tilted off the face of the earth at this point. Like, he just can't stop dying.
I swear I'm not seeing Lamp in half these deaths either, you know? Like, it's not even like he's just...
You think he's no Lamp challenging?
Well, normally you get like, oh, Lamp has been forced and then he dies. But all of these fights, it doesn't feel like anything's happened. He's just dead, you know? But I'm not quite sure what the... all of them, I think, were like off screen or just in like the far distance. So I have no idea what's actually happening.
Well, hang on one sec.
Rocket's still getting 11 points, though, which isn't the end of the world. Could be a lot better, though. Wait, Extinction are winning? They certainly are, yeah. Certainly are.
Nightmare are actual bright light merchants, dude. Like, they can't... Well, not merchants, rather. Bright light victims.
Yeah, it's actually Extinction who are the bright light merchants. Just needed a bit more luminosity to take down their opponents.
Luminosity Gaming reference. Let's get some meat in me. Beef me up. It's the fucking year of the Wob, baby. You think Nightmare lose this? I think there's actually so much pressure on them right now. And this is the team that has that real history of choking, you know? Like, everyone says it. Like, that's the whole joke, is like the Timeless Core just can't do well in playoffs. They always perform well early on and then start to lose as the matches start to matter. And now they're just down 1-2 versus this fucking team. Like, really?
Well, this is the one that if they weren't already feeling it, because this is the elimination one, this is really scary. And it means they don't have, even if they win it, they don't have pick for map 5 either.
No, they can't. They can't block Tracer on map 5. We're selecting the pool, Flashpoint and Hybrid?
Flashpoint and Hybrid, yeah.
Zombois, agreed. Nice first time Bois as well. Demore 11C, thank you very much. Spam this Bois to help Zombar. Yeah, do that. Do that.
Fuck's sake. That one's got a lot of legs, that.
Yeah, that has legs. We just need to rewrite it so that it actually has the lowercase. Engorge Unta, I'm gorging myself. Yo, Unta, you think for 1 week you'd be okay starving and not running ads? Or maybe eat canned beans and run 1 ad per day? Probably not, Tom Glass, but you have also been subbed for 15 months and following me since August of 2018. So I feel like you're a pretty high value viewer.
You've not seen an ad in 15 months.
Damn this Bois to help Zombar, please, everybody. Hashtag Let's Go Extinction from Kellen. He's just completely unaware of the Bois fest. Hey Minjay, spam the Bois. Copy paste everyone message, okay? Copy what everyone say. God, don't myself. He doesn't even have 7 TV. Like, I can see him looking at his white Twitch TV, like light mode Twitch TV with no 7 TV.
Over his
Just
head.
completely lost. Yeah, just completely lost. Ah, you said it. Spam this bois to help Zombar. Oh, good steak, Ninja. Good steak. This is a Sakura steak. This is what I get for draft gapping SNR.
Well cooked.
Yeah, it's fucking fantastically cooked. It's mooing right at me, but it's got some nice char somehow still. I don't know how he does both. I guess by setting off the smoke alarm in the house.
Well, you need a high heat. You need for pans smoking before you put it in.
Yeah, and nothing
not good
is
for the smoke alarm.
better. Yeah, it's also a Teflon pan, so it's like double carcinogen.
Was Teflon that one that had that thing with whatever it was coated with? That's like...
Teflon is the coating.
Teflon is the coating. Oh, okay.
No, the material. It's the non-stick material. And you're not supposed to heat it up because it degrades. And then you're not supposed to heat it past a certain point because it degrades. And what it degrades into is a carcinogen.
Ah. Sound.
What are you saying, Rory? Please look up. Will you be there for the next movie night, Gunther? When's the next movie night, Rory?
This is not part of my programming.
I need some dental floss.
Dismissed.
Oh,
Activated.
Sean! Hello, Sean. How are you? Dragon of
Boss
Mila,
Man
thank you
Sean?
very much for the tier 1. Yeah, boss man Sean. Not Sean Miller. This is the good Sean. This is Punk's dad, Sean.
You have a lot
Oh!
of privilege to
That boss man
Yeah.
shot.
annihilate.
I'll watch, Rory. Drop me a line for the next movie night. I need a movie to watch. I'll bring the SHG Koreans if you want. Get you up on the TV.
Hollywood Tracer Van.
Yeah, so now they're fucked for map 5 because they can go to Surabasa for map 5.
Don't even
And
need to protect
They don't even
DPS
need to
either.
protect Tracer.
Yeah.
I'm gonna message their coach real quick.
Which one? Nightmare or Extinction?
Extinction, of course.
Oh no, you're right, Big Paint Wall. It is Lep on Hollywood. And if there's one thing we've learnt about Hollywood, there is a certain part of second point that is awfully traumatic for poor Lep.
What happened to Lepia?
This is for
I couldn't send a
Shibao
message
Lep.
with my sub. It is 3 big bois. Thank you so much,
Yeah,
Dragon of
someone
Mila.
was
Were
doing that
those
earlier,
for
like-
Zomba?
3 big bois for Zomba.
On the best Ray Linney in the lower bracket final? Cheers. Right.
But yeah, the end of second here, outside the jail, that is where the Fitz moment happened. And then yesterday,
like,
when we were watching
the
Nightmare
actual
as well,
clip?
yeah, Lep also had a moment in that same area, so it feels like that's just a cursed part of the map for Lep.
How much streaming will you be doing in the next month? It depends on whether we qualify for the Esports World Cup in the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Cheers. All right, what do we have? Apparently, this is Lep's dagger. This is the map that Lep simply cannot play. Lep is attacking. They are on Bat Brig, Genji, Cass. No Freya in play. Lucio banned from Extinction to take Lep off his comfort pick. Hitori on the Orisa, which is not something we've seen her play so far this series. She's been on the Ramatra, the Hazard, playing everything but even playing the Malga on Runasapi. But here, she's decided that she's going to start horsing around. Let's see if she can get it done.
Zomba onto the Genji as well, obviously much more known for their Tracer, but we're going toe-to-toe with Rocket here, contesting the high ground a little bit early on. Actually an off angle for Hitori here, playing a deep position, just wants to be in a difficult to clear spot. Nightmare are going to instead opt for the high ground, or just a couple of people onto the high ground to try and clear that first, but it's Nenwai who gets shut down. Chronic swings in, they burst out, aggressive lamp swing, and now play a disadvantage. Painkiller's got Hitori isolated as well, and they are just cleaning up front to back now for Nightmare, walking forward, 2-player advantage, soon to become more. They should be able to clean up all of these players. And pretty straightforward there in the end, just an aggressive swing in the stairway, and Extinction weren't quite ready for it.
Yeah, quite a clean one here for Nightmare. Would expect this to be one of the more difficult matchups for them. Forced to put Zomba in to bait out the Tracer ban, but also not particularly powerful when they're not able to play the Tracer. Let's see if they can get something done. Now that the map has opened up a little bit here on second point, maybe, just maybe, we can get some flanks coming out from Wub Zomba with some aerial dominance. But right now, Wub is being pushed to the limit as everybody contests him on the low ground. High ground fight, though, as Lep goes incredibly deep. Chronic will fall. Raleigh actually comes out from that, but he can't secure any kills. Hitori now crashing out onto him, and that's going to be a rally for nothing. The only player to die is going to be Chronic and Painkiller as well. The swing is back on for Extinction, baby. Hey, come here. Watch here.
This is going to be a hold here instead, and they got the rally out for free. They can set up on high ground now, and we've seen so many teams in all regions struggle on this Hollywood second attack. It is such a treacherous point when the defenders have such a big high ground, but Extinction actually want to hold a little bit further forward. Wub and Hitori already poking up. 5 ults available for Extinction. All the tools they can choose from. Nightmare, though, probably have to try and play through point first, but they have no interest in holding the high ground, actually. Extinction just taking the battle on the low ground. Hitori's going to have that spin. Rocket chooses to go in, dives in. Luke's in a lot of trouble. Terror Surge pulled out with the lamp, gets back just in time. Hitori dies. 1-for-1 trade, but tank advantage. Zomba's gone in deep right now, has the blade and a break pocket. If they can go for it, wants to go for it. Onto the BAP. There is no lamp, remember. Rally is out as well. We'll have to back up now, looking for more Terror Surge pulled in, and the Terror Surge is going to do so much damage. 2 kills off the back of that for Painkiller. They'll clean up. Heinen was used as well, but that was everything from Extinction. A 5-ult fight.
So close there, Hitori. Luke Minnow was a sliver of HP, and Hitori popped the surge, pulled him out of the lamp, but she held it too long, died to the window, and didn't finish off Luke. She should have just popped that instantly, gotten that finishing damage once she sucked him out of the lamp, but no. Actually fell on her own sword, and now Nightmare, they've got the blade with nothing to respond. Rally closing as well. Wub recognizes the situation, knows he needs to go fast. They can't flow play this. He's flanking around the back, looking for an angle, but he's found nothing yet. All of Nightmare, they know these flanks are coming through. Retake from top from Wub. I'm not sure if Nenwai is actually on the elevator right now, but a few shots splash out onto left. Lamp on the high ground as well from Luke Minnow. They break the lamp, but Nenwai will fall as Rocket pulls the blade. Lamp on the low ground to keep Nenwai alive. Keeps standing in it, actually. Nenwai being pocketed through so much, but there's no chance for Extinction. And Nightmare, they're going to roll into third point at 3.5. Oh, almost
Payload moves so far during all of that, and Nightmare just win the cap of it in the end. Now a rally advantage as well. Plenty of time to work with an Extinction on the back foot for sure. Need to just try and bleed an ult. They get 2 more fights at least on this defense, so they can bleed out the rally. Retaking through the high ground now. It's already going to go through top left, so I'm going to drop for the point. Probably not going to contest it until in this main corner here, or unless they get the window up in time, but Deflect forced already out of Zomba, so should be able to be cleared from this position. Few people peeking to try and help Zomba keep it now, but tough for them. Fight on the corner. Rally is about to come out from left. Left catches a spear, but now Rally advantage. They're a little bit close. Need to be careful here, especially Chronic. High Noon available, especially Wub. Windows are going to be traded. Boot back onto Lep, who has the Rally coming through. Doesn't choose to invest it, so Wub just gets 2 kills. Hitori's going to get traded for it as well, but Wub is pushing forward, looking for a few finishing blows here. It's the year of the Wub. And Nightmare, really reluctant to invest more ults into that.
Helmet. Oh my god. Look at that. What? Kellen. Luke Minnow pops the window, and the only victim of his window is himself. Year of the Wub, as Wub begins to take over, finding many a kill in the neutral here. Painkiller stepping up, has that faster Terror Surge than Hitori. Dash committed by, I want to say, Rocket over to the side right now. You can see Painkiller is going so deep for the ultimate, but the spear has been eaten. Rally from left. Roll out of that. Everyone will survive. High Noon in the back from Chronic. Got to be so careful. Hitori, you're going to take a lot of damage from this. Has the spin. Zomba has the defense. The spear is good from Hitori. Now we've got a kill onto Painkiller. Extinction. A storm has blown through the port, but they've weathered it. Stuff will fall, but Rocket will be traded. These kills are crucial for Extinction. It's not enough for Nightmare to get it over the line. That's going to be Rally, High Noon, and Terror Surge coming out from Nightmare for absolutely naught. Extinction in the next turn. They've got the window. They've got the blade. Up Shit Creek without a paddle, and Nightmare as the hold on third point looks solid.
Looks solid. Zomba can use this blade. when they spot the opportunity. Nightmare are forced to walk up here. Luke, if he swings with the window, that could be a perfect timing for Zomba to go over the top with Blade. Shield perk in play for Painkiller as well. Scuff takes a little bit of damage. Another shield. Zomba's going to pop that Blade all over Luke Mino. Forces for Lamp, forces for window, goes for one more slash. Needs to be careful. Happy with that trade. Scuff now has a window ready to go if they want to re-peek with this. Shield up now from Painkiller. They can push through this and window if they want. Rocket's going to dive in aggressively, though. Only 5% off Blade. Window response from Scuff. Can they find it? They find Luke Mino in all of it. Rocket has been forced back as well, and they're going to have to reset again. And this time back is starting to dwindle for Nightmare.
Oh my days. The time bank is well and truly beginning to shrink. And now, keep your eyes on these Cassidys, Xavier, because both Orysas have taken the shield perk, which means these High Noons, if they're not speared, there is no spin to counter it out anymore. These ult turns for Orisa gets so much more dangerous when she can't come out of the surge with a spin. So really keep your eyes on both Cassidys here because they have huge opportunities to counter things out. Luke Mino, after feeding his fucking brains out on the Baptiste, is going to tilt swap to the Juno. Not the pick for the mirror. Speed ring out in main. Zomba taking a lot of damage. Blade from Rocket. The chase is on. Where's the main stuffed? Oh my god. Nenwai has the rally. Nobody's using any ults. Victoria and Nenwai can potentially clutch this out with a combo. They need to go for it. Rally comes out. Luke Mino will fall. High Noon comes out from Chronic and Maino and Scuff goes down. So will Nenwai. Hitori, shield in the corner. The evil toaster strategy might have just bought them enough time. The Extinction on the ropes right now. No Lucio for the recontest. Luke Mino come back on the Kiri. There's no ults for either side. Oh.
No ults for this retake. Speed ring out of spawn. Nenwai just trying to get there, everyone there as quickly as possible. Fast swap for this recontest. Zomba's going to get speared on the way out now as well. Lamp to save them. And they are on the high ground. Wub needs to find a kill with this. Drops onto Rocket. Can't land any of the shots though. Painkiller's got him on point. Finishes them off. Hitori will be the last one standing on point. Scuff nearly has a window. So desperate for it. And Scuff just fighting for their life. Hitori dead on point. Rocket finishes the kill. And they finish with 14 seconds in the bank.
Oh, such a tremendous fumble for Extinction. Rocket going for an impossible blade, dashing past 5 members into the spawn of Extinction, and Scuffed completely fluffs the lamp. It was just so crucial. Backdash from Zomba. Lamp available in main, and Scuff fucking lamps himself at the end there. Absolute disaster. Nightmare. They've got time in the bank as well, so Extinction, they were 14 seconds away from making that work. But, Extinction should have made swaps for the recontest, at least tried to bleed it down to OT. Made the swap over to the Diva as well for Hitori. That would have been fantastic for the final fight. That would have been up there with Raw Honey. But instead, we've just got this same old mirror. Really rocky performance from Luke Mino, though. He can't stop getting picked in the neutral. There's a real chance for Extinction to full push this map. I'm coping.
I mean, I don't think you're not wrong to cope. They're really not out of the woods yet. They don't look comfortable, really, when this was a version of a comp Nightmare have had so much success in during the regular season as well. Now, going to be more of the same from both teams here. Luke Mino back on the bat for the start at the defense. Extinction have to full push to keep this map alive, but if they can, remember, they are only 1 map away from eliminating Nightmare. Still on the ropes. Looks like we will just be in for more of the same mirror though, Max.
More of the same. More of the same. All right. I believe. I'm a believer. I'm a Wub head today. It's a rare situation, but I woke up on the Wub side of the pillar. So let's see if Nightmare can fumble one last time. This is the map for Lep to let us down. Luke Mino has been consistently letting down the side. Wub swings, almost 2 taps Rocket, off rip. Flanking over to the right now, no bash for Lep. It's time to swing. Chronic marking that flank though, and Wub is going to be forced to retreat. Zomba and Rocket both trading deflects up on the high ground, but Scuff has the position. Watch the flank right now. Here comes the flank, no deflect available. They have to concede high ground. Retake onto the high ground now. Deflect burned, low value. Zomba, a little bit too keen with these skills. Now we've got Nightmare high ground control. Hitori in a lot of trouble. No lamp available. Nenwai taken down. Zomba trades Chronic, but there's still a 1-player advantage. Rocket in a little bit of trouble, but he still has the dash to get out. And with Scuff going down, Extinction, their first attempt at a push here has ended in tragedy. Unless Lep gets traded 1v5.
I mean, it's going to help with the retake here. Really, it all came down to that aggressive push from Lep and Chronic, and even a little bit of pocket from Luke Mino to take over top. Got positive trades there, and then they had control of the high ground position as well. But with Lep respawning, there's maybe a chance for Extinction to go quickly. The problem is they might just walk into this window. Javelin out onto Luke, actually down to half HP, so can't window from that initial high ground. Bit of space to work with for Extinction. They nearly have a window of their own. Genjis will trade out as well. It's going to be a flank from Wub on the left. Can't find anything. Window on the high ground. Window from be
from
traded.
Luke.
Luke is peeking back through the window full. Can't find it. Gonna be a flank underneath again. Wob trying to exploit this staircase, but it's a stalemate as
Where's
these
Hitori
windows.
off to?
It's over to the Terra Surge. Hitori's
my
in so
God.
deep. She's killed Luke Mino. How has she walked across the map and done that? But the Terra Surge, Rocket and Painkiller convert for 2. And now they will be fine. They have to invest a lot of the ults for that one, Nightmare. So it is expensive, but it's more time off the clock.
It's a very expensive fight for the side of Nightmare, but really Extinction, you can see when they get Zomba over to the Genji, there's a loss of clutch factor. Picks that Zomba is consistently delivering on the Tracer, nowhere to be found here on the Genji. This is their turn though, huge ult swing for Extinction. The counter ult's not really available whatsoever for the side of Nightmare. You can see Chronic hiding up on the high ground, looking for an angle. Scuffed alone in main, being pushed by Painkiller. Rally up on the high ground from left. Hitori pushes deep. Potential opportunity right now. Oh my god, the Terra Surge on the Luke. Look, from Zomba, they've used everything in the kitchen sink. It's classic kitchen sink theory, but Nightmare, no hope of holding onto this first point anymore. And a High Noon in the back pocket for the next turn. Wob scrapping it out with Chronic. Take him down.
Nenwai with the assist there as well, just to make sure they win that. They get it over the line in the end. Now, the second point, though. Not great ults to really snowball with Extinction. They've got the High Noon, but hard to really get anything meaningful working from a low ground with that one. Probably just play through point here, and actually looks like Painkiller's already dropped early on, so they're happy to take the corner fight here. If Extinction want, they can maybe just try and go right side, go past them. Just need to try and avoid the whip shot as they go for the elevator.
Oh, gotta block this high ground right now. If Wob sneaks up there, could spell disaster. Luke Minnow and Scuffed neck and neck on the ults. But keep your eyes on PK as well. He's playing low ground already, but he might have missed the rotation. High ground! Oh no! Right behind is Painkiller trying to connect. Inside there it is. Huge one. Chronic pops the High Noon. That's every ultimate coming out from Nightmare there. They use the Surge. They use the Noon. 5-man clean wipe. Noon was invested. Yeah, that's an ace for PK as well. And now Spawn Camp is on as well. Scuff has the window, but Luke has one to trade.
Chance to hold forward, more time off the clock. Frustration in the SSG house as Nightmare regain control of his defense. Only 3 minutes left, and you can see Lep holding close top left right now. Luke Mino has a window. Painkiller's going to run into the backline here. Window's going to be used, actually. Big trouble for Scuffed. We'll be able to get out of this one, Painkiller. They back it out. Luke Mino's going to lamp everyone. Window is there as well. Hitori's looking to try and go for more pressure onto Lep in the backline, but the lamp's doing a lot, and Hitori is juggled in. Scuffed can't pocket them through all of that. No trades either, so sent right back to spawn now. Once again, Extinction.
Disaster right now. Nightmare, fast fight in the spawn, forces the window out in a panic, and then they're able to find more value with their own ultimate. Extinction, bit of a swing coming back for them with the Surge, with the rally, but Painkiller almost lapping Hitori on the Surges now. You can see Nightmare set up so aggressively. Zomba has no dash, needs to be careful, no cooldowns available, can't get picked in the neutral once again. High ground hold for Nightmare, maybe, just maybe they're going to try and flip. No, Wob is going to flank over to the right. Zomba dashes up to the high ground, but Rocket with the counterblade catches the DPS flanking yet again. This is so rough now for Extinction, fight after fight, just being pummeled one ult at a time. Very lean for Nightmare, and Hitori, crucial trade onto Luke Minnow. That's going to shut down the spawn camp.
Yeah, looking for another one if she can. She Terra Surges as well. Wants more kills. Rocket's going to take a lot of damage here as well. The respawns are here for Extinction. They trade Hitori, but Lep and Rocket, they've managed to turn it back as well. Disaster for Extinction. Nightmare still have a lot of ults in the bank as well. They can get the payload moving, but Extinction running out of time in all of this.
They've broken the spawn camp, but they're not able to take powerful high ground positions. Painkiller in main right now has the Terra Surge. Got to be careful of him. Can push in, can take down the backliners. Lep, Chronic, and Luke Minnow up on the high ground. But everyone appears to have escaped the Terra Surge. Scuff taking a bit of a beating. Nenwai has popped the rally. Everyone from Extinction can flip around to main, but everyone on Nightmare's side are able to take high ground. That's 2 ultimates bled out from Nightmare though. Huge ult bank available for Extinction. High Noon on the high ground. Counter High Noon from Wob. Nenwai on the high ground, but Wob is the one to fall. Oh no. Nightmare now.
Window!
The window from Scuff. It's a 2v5. Hitori in the back. Surely she can't find another one. I believe in miracles, but there's only so many miracles I can witness. It's going to be a full set right now as Extinction. They've drained their bank for the final turn. Nightmare have Blade and Window for the last, and it's all on a Zomba Blade to clutch it out.
Yeah, difficult to blade without some kind of ult to back it up, like a rally or a Terror Surge type combo as well. Lukamino's going to have a window. Rocket's going to have a blade of their own. So much pressure on Zomba to try and make some magic happen here. Payload is only halfway through the point as well. Need a huge Zomba clutch, otherwise we are going to map 5 right now. Painkiller's got a Terror Surge advantage too if the fight goes long. Zomba coming through underneath now, looking for their opportunity. Spots for Kaz, has to use the deflect early as well. Gonna have to wait for that one. Hitori takes the high ground. Payload is still rolling back. Nenwai's gonna go for it as well. They all drop to deal with it. Window on point though. Lukamino just catches spawn. Terror Surge blade on point. Zomba just needs to go, needs to make something happen, but shut down immediately by Chronic. And it's a clean sweep with the ult advantage. Nightmare will be sending us to map 5.
Nightmare take us to map 5, and we already know we are going to be seeing a Suravasa come out. There's no two ways about it. Map 5, Tracer, unblockable. Interested to see what Extinction go for in the draft here. I feel like they shouldn't ban BAP because Luke Minnow has been nothing but a liability on the Baptiste. Hot take here. Thoughts on banning out the Brig? I feel like Lep was really a liability on the Lucio a lot of the time, despite his comfort on the pick. I feel like he's been a little bit of a liability. Anytime Zomba has been on the Tracer, Rocket and Lep being peeled out of the fight, but Zomba managing to secure those 1v2 situations, buying time for their team to clutch it out in main. I don't know, ban-wise, what's been taken out right now? Because like, maybe you ban Hazard if you're the maybe you ban Hazard just so the Painkiller can't play his best. But Hitori was clutching map 1 on the Hazard, but yeah, not too sure.
Now, I'm not sure there's any clear options at this point, especially a map like Suravasa where both teams kind of just will be happy to play the same thing.
All right, here it is. What?
What?
Ooh. Oh.
What to say?
Was VP versus Peps a close 3-0? Not by any means. Not by any means. Was that the second highest scoring map ever from PK just there? Wow. He went 47-4 and got 16 points in a single map on Fantasy.
PK's on my roster too.
Fuck.
But wait, can you make trades between this week and next?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's perfect then, because I get the double match from losers bracket. PK gets eliminated, and then I trade out both of my Nightmare players for you know, some low-cost European options that are still in the bracket. Perfect. Just going to be no options. All the European players are more expensive than the North American ones. NA is incredibly undervalued because you're European, so you overrate all of your domestic players.
There's some bargains, Ziad.
Yeah. I have to go PK for Ziad and Checkers for Rocket. There's no other option.
I have to kill Rocket as well. I maybe have to trust in Kellen.
I don't know. Trust in Kellen? Yeah, man, he's good for it. You go in the distance.
Huh?
You good.
Cool.
We're on New Junk City. We're not going to Suravasa. We're going to New Junk City for the final map.
Why not Suravasa?
I don't know, but...
That's good Tracer.
Yeah, I thought New Junk, not good Tracer map, but Tracer player want to go New Junk City, so trust him. Trust him.
Wow.
Yes. Bois. Yeah, Bois. Bois.
It's a pretty boir moment, to be fair to Kellen.
Yeah, this is like an outrageous boir moment right now. So I'm on board with that, Ninja. Ready? Last time, what? Say a little prayer. Oh, come on,
Clasp
Zomba!
your hands.
Give it to us. SSG are going to shock the world and win the stage trust. Yeah, let's try and keep it realistic, okay, Violence? We're good for 1 versus Extinction, though. Like, appreciate the support. Ms. Zomba. Okay, who banned Orisa?
Extinction.
Are you ahead of me?
Maybe,
Oh, it's top left,
so.
I see. I just hit the live button, so we'll be out of sync now.
I hit live as well, but we'll be back in sync, surely.
Hopefully. Jaws is talking, Jaws is talking, Jaws is talking,
He
Jaws
just
is
blinked.
talking,
Necro's
Jaws is
smiling,
talking, Necro's
blinked.
smiling, Necro's smiling, Necro's mouth is
talking,
moving,
shrug from Jaws.
Necro's talking.
Jaws is
Yeah,
talking,
the body language
Necro's
is
laughing.
yeah, she's laughing, he's talking. Yeah, I feel like we're vaguely there. First time bois. First time bois. Sub in squid, please, for my fantasy points. No, you can't make me do that. Good stink. I know it. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Orisa ban comes out from Extinction. Sombra ban from Nightmare. No idea what that's about.
Should have gone for a support or something, though, right? Try and, what was it? Brick ban still open, I think, for Nightmare?
I don't know. Like, they're playing Tracer. They're going to want Lucio with the Tracer, right? They're not going to want to fight Brig. So it's, like, fairly irrelevant, I think. It's probably just going to be, like, Lucio, Cast, Bat, Tracer, Mirror, right?
Yeah.
And maybe... I'm just wondering, like, what tank is going to get played. Like, is Hattori going to play Malga in a Hazard here? Or Malga in a Ram here?
Don't know.
Pro ban from Nightmare open, Brig open. You think Nemwai's going to play Brig? I thought Nemwai would play. Yeah,
I reckon
mean,
Lucio.
I think Lep needs to play Brig, right? Like, I think Lep needs to play Brig, and they should have tried to block Lucio. Like, they should have blocked Nemwai and made Nemwai play Brig as well. But they're never going to ban Lucio when they have Lep in. First time bois. So you're saying you hope he's on Lucio?
What's been?
Orisa and Sombra. Fucking ads, mate. 3 minutes. Sub, mate. Someone give Tree. Someone give Tree. He's really poor. He's really, really poor. He doesn't have any money. He turned 18 and his parents kicked him out. And they said you have to pay your own way in the Team Liquid team house. Lesser known fact, the Team Liquid team house, they have to pay to be there. So
Yeah,
Tree is really poor.
Kasora's collecting rent every week. Taking the
kids, where's the
little
fucking
out
rent
of
money?
their- Yeah. Taking it right out of their pockets.
Greedy Kasaurus. Here we go. Loading in.
Oh, the marbles!
Chairs. Let's get some fucking chairs going.
Is this
Alright, let's get some numbers
is this
too to make
chair
sure we're in
remake
sync.
from Pirate by any chance?
Yeah, it is. 28,
Yeah.
27, 26,
Oh,
25,
Yeah.
24, 23, 22,
we got
21,
it. We got it.
20. Malga Mirror. All of the marbles
No
on
way.
the line. And we're getting a Malga Mirror. Edgy McSwag, thank you very much for the prime. Welcome back to the Parasocial Friends Club. Hey up, motherfuckers. It's map 5, Nightmare vs Extinction. Again, the winner of this match has the privilege of playing Space Station Gaming next week for a ticket to Riyadh. Let's see what we can get. Your Mirror,
cheers.
Lucia Kiri versus Lucia. Genji versus Tracer. All else equal. Oh, Shibal. Good luck.
Painkiller's got
I
the
think
early
Nightmare have made
corner.
good adjustments.
Yeah, Extinction going to swing out wide here, try and play the slower fight. For now, just going to be all about Sojins while the Malgas look for a stomp timing. Zomba is behind already as well, taking a bit of attention. Rocket's going to try and push the other side as Chronic swings into the corner. Full rail for Chronic, now an opportunity 2 for 1. Unbelievable. And just like that, they win the neutral for absolutely free. How on earth did they get everything forced so early? Chronic will get traded late, but he's done all the work already.
It's insane, Ryan. That is such a good opener for Chronic. Early Suzu forced by Zomba. Backline had nothing, but somehow, some way, the clutch factor coming through from Chronic there with that double rail. Absolutely outrageous. Extinction now on the back foot for this retake. Need to work their way in. You can see Zomba working his way in the side, as is tradition, but it's so much harder for Wub to carry versus the Genji. Genji can keep on marking the side. That's the power of New Junk City Genji pick. It's an insular map. So much good space for Genji to play with. Hattori pins over to the side. PP out already from Scuffed. Pin from Painkiller catches nothing. Painkiller's incredibly low. Shout advantage, but no
Stop,
kill.
follow up.
Oh, they catch the kill on Wob. Trade. Oh, many more trades. Nightmare, they're scrapping it out. Point is being flipped. Hattori with another stomp. Oh, all of the extinction. They've actually managed to survive to 3v3 here. Hattori's going to get over to the point. Pin onto the objective right now. Got to be careful. Tack Chronic.
Suzu for Chronic to side out. The Leopard's on the low ground. Nenway will finish that one off. Both supports are going to fall. They're just right in front of Hattori. Gift granted. And Extinction get the retake there in large part due to Hattori.
Oh, Hattori just good for it. I love her. That's all I can say at this point. Zomba has a pulse bomb for next turn, and you already know she's connecting it. It's a he. Zomba's a he. Scuff has the Kitsune Rush. Nenwai has the beat drop available as well. There are so many ultimates available for both sides here. Got to be a huge scrap. 5-man rotation through the choke. Kitsune Rush onto the objective. Kitsune Rush matched on to the high ground. Hattori's going to be careful. Beat from Nenwai catches everybody but Zomba. Zomba needs to be careful. Nenwai in a spot above, but Chronic in even more trouble. Counterpin, Blade, Suzu is good. Oh my god, Rocket is so low, but it's all. Oh my god, it's a 1-for-1 trade.
Stop!
Yeah, with the stop, but no kill. Zomba still has the pulse, but it's not clutchable.
Oh, it looks so good at the start. The B advantage push, they hit it, but somehow, some way, Lep gets back up to the beat. Eyes on Zomba.
Trace and Lucio have both
right
survived.
Yeah, they're underneath. Rockets dashes forward to deal with it now.
Has recall.
Through. Has a pulse bomb as well. Hattori coming back with Cage. Painkillers is slightly behind.
So winnable.
They've extended this one now. Hattori is on point. Backstop actually.
No.
Cage now. Pulse bomb. Cage from Painkiller, but he's so low he'll fall. Hattori now playing in the Cage. Rocket's going to dive into it. Rocket is so low. Dash is out. 1 HP. Oh, Rocket's getting healed up now. Hattori is surrounded. Scuffed has traded it right back. All about the kills, but Chronic finds the shot. Luke Minos half. Is he on fire? Not quite.
No,
Chronic is just on the high ground. Taking over. Now it's just Hattori. Rocket is low, but it's not enough. And Chronic has clutched it for Nightmare.
Such a clutch moment from Chronic there, up on the high ground, just pumping damage in, uncontested, double angle between Chronic and Luke Minnow, and nobody able to get the contest. Wob is only just now coming online with the overclock after all this time. It's the year of the Wob, but he is failing to deliver at the 11th hour. The Genji pick from Rocket proving to be so difficult to deal with as Wob just can't take an angle. Luke Minnow,
what?
And
He just dead?
takes down Rocket. Oh my god. Nightmare completely falling over here in the neutral. Have you got eyes on this, Minjay? Wob slides in, Chronic will fall. This is exactly what we needed as Extinction heads. Goth has a Kitsune Rush faster now than Luke Minnow. Great fight for Extinction. God only knows how this happened.
Yeah, I don't know. Their HP just disappeared there. Disaster start, and Extinction will get it for free. Kitsune Rush advantage for Scuff now as well, and an overclock advantage for Wob. Obviously, Chronic is actually getting close to his second overclock. But for now, the advantage in the hand of Extinction. Nightmare are going to try and start it aggressively. Here is the overclock pressure coming out.
What?
Kitsune Rush and overclock. They need damage. They need kills. Luke Mino has a Kitsune Rush. What? That's a trade. It's a 1-for-1 trade. Chronic will be happy with that. Kitsune Rush is available for Luke Mino, but choosing not to invest it right now. Luke Mino goes down, and they will clean up the fight. Lep with a late trade, but not going to change the result of a fight. Nightmare coming back. Big bank.
It's an ugly fight for Extinction, needing to spend 2, not winning a clean. Nenwai being traded out at the end there means that Nenwai cannot poke and build beat before the blade comes online. Nightmare have so much to play with here. Zomba has a pulse bomb, might be able to catch somebody in the neutral though. TP already forced out. Rocket scrapping it out. Painkiller going to touch the point. You can see he's got 2 hearts and a heart of gold. Blade pulled early though, and Lep goes down.
Oh,
Blade goes down as well. All we need is Extinction to slow play for a couple of seconds. Overclock comes out from Chronic. But not before another trade catches onto Luke. Oh my god, unless Rocket Chronic tries to kill him.
Chronic's done it!
Stop as well. It's a 2 versus 2 on the point. Hattori has the cage. Chronic versus the world. Somebody kill Chronic. Lep is back. He's about to have the beat. Chronic slides in. Wob is in trouble. Hattori's on the run. How have they done this? How have they clutched this scene? Absolutely outrageous clutches from Chronic time after time. Extinction, they're coming back in with ultimates, but Lep still has the beat drop.
Lep has the beat drop, Nenwai has it as well. Slightly quicker cage for Hittori. That's all of the ults, even though they've given the flip though actually here. So now where is his ult? But Chronic's found it again. B push coming in from Lep. Nenwai Cage, beat.
Cage
They're
and
using
beat.
everything. They're trying to turn it. Painkiller's about to have it as well. Chronic is locked up in the Cage. They need to get the kills though. Counter Cage from Painkiller. There's low. Painkiller is still alive. Goes for the stomp onto Wub. Hits the stomp onto Wub. Good for it. Nenwai now. Low HP Genji, but they are desperate for kills.
Off with the rush.
Coming through, they're going to try and clutch it right now. The support Scuffed has killed Rocket. They come in, eyes onto Lep now as well. They're going to kill both supports. Lep is so low, 1 HP. Zomba's going for the kill. Finish off Lep. Lep has been finished. Just Painkiller left on point right now. Nightmare have spawns coming back, but they are so low on heals. Luke Mino is one. Scuffed will kill that as well. Painkiller is stomped out of gas now. Chronic slides in, but this one is not clutchable. 1-1.
Oh my god, Chronic is so good for it. Every single fight, an outrageous clutch. Chronic cannot keep getting away with it, but Extinction, they have their own clutch factor. They have managed to claw it to a 1-1 scoreline. This is map 5, elimination game. All of the nerves. Tree, thank you for the tier 1. Thanks for the 7 months. Welcome back, buddy, of your own hard-earned because you didn't want the ads. Come on, yeah. Kellen fist bumps as well. Clock and Pulse available for Extinction. Nothing for the side of Nightmare. Neutral fight already. Chronic has slid indoors. Overclock pulled in main by Wub. Pulse bomb goes wide. That's double DPS ultimate. Painkiller in a lot of trouble right now, but no kills converted as of yet. The mega health pack is available. Painkiller will fall to Hitori, but it's not over yet. It is over yet. Make sure that nobody gets the flip here. Luke Minnow will find a trade onto Wub, but we do have a point touch. Luke Minnow looking for that TP angle. Can't find it. Double dingle to Zomba. Oh my god, Luke Minnow. No, this is important. This is really important. Now, there's no DPS for Extinction. Nightmare might be able to swing back into this one. Trek Sumax, welcome back. Thanks for the Prime.
Thank you, Lego FPS, for the Prime as well. Now, flooding back towards the point, but Nightmare get the early space. Hitori's going to get counterpinned there. No support ults just yet for Extinction. They're close, but not close enough. Blade from Rocket as well. Just don't use anything now. 2 ults for nothing. I think you're happy with this if you're Extinction, given the trades of the previous fight.
Oh, it's a little bit bittersweet is all, because still Nightmare have a good bank for the next turn. And Extinction, they really had no right giving that one away. Just needed somebody to help Zomba, or needed Zomba to get away from that duel with Luke Minnow dying. So crucial there, because Extinction couldn't hold the space anymore. Thank God, Nightmare spent 2 ultimates on that retake, so Extinction have a very real chance. Eyes on Nenwai. Zomba goes for the point touch. Dash force from Rocket immediately. No damage in the front for Hitori. Hitori's going to get a free walk here. You can see everybody just posturing right now. Slow, jockey for position. Wob commits the slide over to the flank. Wob's looking for a wide angle. Chronic pulls the clock, and the kite is good from Extinction. Wob, don't take any unnecessary risk here. You are being hunted by Rocket. Hitori swings back in. Wob will fall. Kitsune rush in main, but it's already an advantage fight. Poor Nightmare. Lep is incredibly low. Stomp from Hitori.
So low.
Goes down. He's dead with bait. Hitori manages to find a kill with Zomba, and oh my god, this from Hitori. You have the most gorgeous feat in the world. Hitori is so good for it as Extinction. They clutch this retake. Beat. Oh god, it's all on Lep's beat.
All on Lep's beat. It's a cage trade on point, but the beat should put them over the top. Nightmare close to the Kitsune rush as well. All they need is the beat to come off right now. Extinction might be worth fighting early or doing something chaotic. Disrupt Lep if they can. Eyes on them as Nightmare choose to come through main. Zomba is there. Pressure onto Lep a little bit. Stomp comes through. Goes for the beat. Beat catches everyone now. Cage out from Hitori. Is anyone in the cage? No one's in the cage. Painkiller now has cage for point as Zomba gets the first touch. Stomp on from Hitori right now. Goes for the pulse from at Chronic's feet, but he has the slide to get away. Now the cage comes out, and that is curtains for Hitori here. Wob gets a trade. It's not going to be enough. They're going to have to concede the flip, and I don't think they've got enough to get a recontest here.
Zomba trying to get out, but being hunted by the entire sub. Recall has 3 blinks. Should be good for it. Should be good to keep on running. Doesn't have the health pack yet, and will fall. Oh. Hitori so stomping for so long, but misses that crucial cage. Now she's going into the point for the tuck. She gets the touch.
Luke's dead.
Luke's in trouble.
Just have Kitsune rush.
What? Who's the block? Blade comes out from Rocket. Scuffed will fall. Oh my god. What finds a kill on the left, and then what's traded? It's not enough. Nightmare. They can clutch this one out. A 2-1 lead here on New Junk City. It's so close, and there's no ultimates online for Extinction for this next turn. Oh.
It was the perfect opening, but kill onto Luke Mino. The only player, well, one of the ults on Nightmare gets taken down, but Rocket has the blade, still finishes it off. Now they keep that Kitsune Rush advantage coming into this next fight. Nightmare 1 round away from keeping themselves in the playoffs right now. Scuff still needs 20% for this, so don't necessarily need to take the fight too quickly. Painkiller wants to start it. He's taken so much damage. Kitsune rushes out. Hitori has to get out of there. Kite is looking good. Scuffed has Kitsune Rush soon, but Nenwai's going to die. They have the Kitsune Rush if they want to turn, but Extinction are far back. I think they're just going to concede the flip. Play for it. No, they're going for it. They come back in. Storm comes in. Zomba ends up on the Painkiller's feet. Player advantage is significant now. They need kills out of this Kitsune Rush. Wob is going to slide in, but Chronic doesn't miss foes. And this is not a good look for Extinction now.
Game-losing mistakes coming out from the Extinction support line here. Nenwai getting picked in the kite turn and then Scuffed trying to commit and turn the fight 4 versus 5, not playing for the economy. Now they are up shit creek without a paddle. Nenwai does not yet have the beat to answer Chronic's clock. We're closing on final fight. It's 25%. There's 2 turns left. Zomba peeling the enemy team back, touching the point. They're fighting in spawn. That means that they're very split. Cage is good. Lep is low in the cage. He can't use the beat. He gets the beat off nonetheless. The Suzuki is good. Nenwai 99% on the beat. Needs to get the cast, gets it off. Zomba's on the run though. Zomba needs help. No beat for Zomba. One finds a kill onto PK. Hitori gets the touch. She has the shout, but she's taking so much damage. They save the day. Nightmare, they trade. It's a 4v4. Nemwai needs help. Zomba needs a kill. Kitsune Rush from Luke Minnow. It's a 3 trade. The flip comes through. Zomba and Wob, they just need to get out. They need to play for the touch. Wob gets a kill onto Luke. That will weaken the hold. But Zomba, you need to touch the objective.
Careful, Zomba can't afford to die late. Lep is on the chase. Lep gets the kill. They are coming back, but I think it might be Hitori who has to run for the touch, or potentially Nenwai. Painkiller's going to have the cage so soon. A cage blade to finish the job for Nightmare. So close. Hitori and Nenwai making their way in now. Hitori's going to go for the touch. Wob nearly has the overclock. Nenwai is low. Hitori's on point. She needs so much help. Suzu comes through. Blade over the top. They need to kill Rocket immediately. He dashes in. Wob slides away. Hitori is dead. Overclock from Wob. 1 HP. Nails the first shot to Lep, but it's not enough. The ults from Nightmare, they're just overwhelming. Nightmare are going to close out New Junk City here, 3-1. And Nightmare just about hold on to their playoff spot.
An absolute dogfight for Nightmare. A game of inches, and it was so incredibly close. But a couple of these crucial moments. The zero-man cage, the Kitsune Rush from a deficit. So close and yet so incredibly far. And you know, Hitori's playing on ping. She's playing from Europe. You know that cage catches somebody on low ping. You already know that. But here we are. Chronic seriously pulling it back from the brink. So many clutch moments on that map. So many situations that Nightmare had absolutely no right winning. But Chronic just plays life and keeps finding these kills. Absolutely outrageous. Thank you for inflating me, Yazid. Thank you very much. What a map 5. What a series overall. But just so close. Fuck.
Just slipping away in these crucial moments. So many openings. All those times where it was just like Baptiste or Kiriko dead before the fight. Suddenly it's clutchable. But, I mean, the first 2 rounds of that was actually just like 90% Chronic just hitting insane just like kill streaks.
It's just endless Chronic show, really. Like, honestly, insane. Like, Chronic willing his team over the line, hard server admitting to get it over. Because, like, good grief. That first point, when he's up on the high ground, just kill after kill after kill after kill. Clock turn, like Wob found like no value with any of his clocks. Every time he clocks, he like finds one and then gets traded 1 for 1. Like,
it was
can't be having that.
One on point.
The ult isn't a 1 for 1 trade button. Like,
yeah. The one on D where he ends up like he gets a kill and then he ends up fighting the Tracer, hits the shot on the Tracer.
Yeah.
Like they had no right at all to win that point. Like no right at all to win that fight.
So close. And then that fucking final point, like they could Kitsune Rush when they're down and they've given the flip already as well. Like just take the loss and reset, but no. Like at least they won D, you know? Like Extinction did pull it back from the brink and actually win D, but then next turn, like they have Clock, they have Pulse. They all get traded at the end. Like Wob and Zomba both die and Nightmare just get this free retake. Luke Minnow. Fuck.
So close, dude. And then Nenwai, like, Nenwai's 80% to beat and just gets bladed, just gets completely caught out.
I think how close some of these maps were as well, considering it was like.
It was all outrageously close. No, like Nightmare are looking rocky, but ultimately, next week a new patch.
Who knows, right? Who knows?
Yeah, like a full reset on everything because there's a new patch next week. Just a roster building gap at the end of the day. Flak is just too good. Yeah, I got to put my name behind that, to be honest.
Well, he's just picked all the right players every time. What can he do?
Yep, no, you look at this map 5 versus Extinction and you think that's the Midas touch in effect. Oh, so close. So close.
How you off a match for Chronic?
Mate, they should have just gone fucking Suravasa, dude. Like, if they went Suravasa, then Rocket can't do anything on Genji. You know, like, it just becomes a shit map for Genji, and Zomba can just take over. But instead, we're on fucking New Junk, where, like, Genji can perma-mark Tracer. Like, stops any of the Tracer carry potential.
I mean, yeah, to be fair, out of all the maps we saw from Zomba, the ones where he actually got to play Tracer, that was the quietest one by a mile.
Yeah, I mean, it's because it's the harder map for Tracer and a better matchup as well. Like, Nightmare made the right adjustment. They go Lucia, Kiri, Naga, so they can just 5-man together and, like, avoid the Tracer picking them to pieces. Hi, BDSM Gandhi69. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Oh, fuck, dude. So close. So close. Got a sting. God, like, how they lose this one? Tsune Rush, Kite. Where's Nenwai during the Kite? Like, it's just Chronic. It's just Chronic swinging from the flank. Tsune Rush is in main, Chronic is swinging left, killing Nenwai all the way back. Like, Nenwai's already a million miles out of the Kitsune Rush, and he hits it. Why are you up there? What the fuck? The skybox.
Oh, I'm up to 110th in Fantasy, and that is before Rocket's score has been added. Obviously, a lot of people have Rocket, but there's like overtake potential here, you know?
Atari did so well that game. I want to watch the cage. I want to watch the Zero Man cage. That was a fight. That was the fight to win as well. Early beat from Lep. Cage just comes way too late. Like, they get beat pushed. How does this cage hit nobody, honestly? Like, is it a zero-man cage? Like, look at this cage. Hitori stomps, manages to hit Sojin, and by the time she's used the cage, the Sojin has gotten out. Like, how's that happen? That has to be ping. Like, it has to be ping.
Because, yeah, if whoever's caught for Genji Lucio are just dead through beat. Like, no chance.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's Nenwai. I think Nenwai booped Lep out.
Wait, no. Yeah, yeah, it did.
And then it's like they're playing for a touch. Hitori pins over to the point. Zoma misses pulse. PK just has a cage. Like, didn't need to like pin on for the touch there. Like, could have just. They probably did actually. Like, they give the flip. They have to play versus Rush and cage. Like, keep fighting seems reasonable. What a disaster. What an absolute disaster. How did Chronic get out of cage? Chronic probably just pressed left shift after getting pinned. And Hitori cage too late. Chronic was actually cheating on this map 5. Holy shit. Just good for it every single time.
Oh, you're still in 4th as well, mate.
Really?
Yeah. You're actually a point behind
I thought I'd be
3rd.
cooked after this week.
Yeah, closer to 3rd than you are 5th.
Are my points added from this game?
Yeah.
Right,
Obviously, you
done.
did well out of a Painkiller Rocket duo.
Yeah.
CJ was actually a great pick this week as well. CJ scored really well.
Yeah, I told him to play for KD in the match because I wanted to get better fantasy points. And he did, to his credit. Cage prop still too late though. Yeah, the cage did just look like late.
wait,
You
I've
know,
got
ping
the-
or no ping. Like,
Got the POV from Hattori.
let's see it.
She doesn't use it for a bit either. She doesn't like insta pop it.
Yeah, she kind of fumbled that, to be honest. Like
just
could have,
here, just press it immediately when
just
like after
hit the stomp. Q.
Because then it's,
you know, like
there's
stop.
3 people in it, and it's actually Painkiller might not be in it, but that's actually worse for him. You know.
Yeah, it's just a game-winning moment, really. Like, and then the cage comes out and it's all too late. That's so tough. And she pins on at the point. Stomps
It's just
PK,
such
but
a
she doesn't
hard
have shout.
fight here.
Yeah, now she's just dead before she has shout for the next turn. Like, really needed to play slow and try and win with the clock, but instead they just have to fucking crash out into a cage and the game is over. Like, so tough. So tough. That was it, mate. And then the fucking Kitsune rush. Like, how did Nenwai die, man? Like, they kite and Nenwai just fucking gone. Booted up into the skybox. Marbles? CBA. Oh. You even coach anymore, or do you just goon in the corner watching Lenny? Sure, whatever you say. CJ versus Painkiller, chairs. I mean, like, Nightmare are looking pretty weak right now, no? Like, don't you think? Like, I'm pretty sure that absolutely everyone felt that Sakura was a better team than Extinction, right? Like, is that a hot take?
100% agree.
Yeah, and
Maybe
did you
not
see how
after
our match
tonight.
versus
Yeah.
did you see how our match went versus Sakura compared to how Nightmare's match went versus fucking Extinction? Like, that was the doggiest of dog fights. Like, they're probably going to lock in next week, so that's bad for SSG. Yeah, sure. Like, I'm sure the Timeless Core is going to escape the 4th seed curse for sure, right? Like, that's how that works. That's how that always goes. All right. Shall we watch Korea?
Yeah, I am going to head to the bed.
Head to the bed. All right, and I will watch Xavier's VOD.
Just an endless stream of the same old recycled content.
Yeah, I could watch the replay codes actually. What do you think? Replay codes or?
Depends how engaged, you know what I mean? Are you just looking to chill and watch? Because then the replay is just like a bit more hassle.
I don't get this fantasy shit at all, man. I'm 1,100th. I need to be stoned to death. Agreed.
It was reasonable to me. Oh, was Kellen the best player in fantasy this week? Good on you, Minjay.
I hope so.
He was?
What do I want?
All right, I'm going to bail. Good night, everyone. Appreciate you watching. Appreciate all the gifts and the support this weekend. We'll be back for more action next weekend for the rest of playoffs. Maybe some China playoffs as well in the morning. Why not? And we've got a show match on Thursday. The stadium thing that you might have seen advertised on Korea as well. So good night, everyone. I'll see you in the next one. I'll send you over to Young Maxwell.